Hello, everybody. G'day, g'day, g'day. I'm live, and the sun shines up. This is a stream for the people of Oceania. You better feel lucky that I'm awake in the sun. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Pay to win? No, pay to call me weak. All right, the insults ain't free. All right, thanks for lurking me seat slot. I hope work goes well, mate. Ghoul, good to see you, dude. Cable, how are you? How's the new PC, man? I see you, PBG. Are you Eternity? Are you rank above all yet? Don't hit me with the E. I can't remember if I lost to Team E. Was I on Team E? I can't remember. I've definitely played with Wanted on a team before, but I think we versed him in one of the tournament. How are you, PB? It's good to see you, mate. It is stinking hot. It is 39 degrees. Tomorrow is going to be 43, and then it's going to be a nice like 30 degrees next week. After tomorrow, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We should be back on the day schedule ish. I'm still trying to stream like 5 days a week, Probably no, there might be a stream tomorrow, but Thursday to Sunday, we're gonna be streaming every day. That's the plan, unless sleep doesn't happen. Which, God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We might be salty today. I don't know if I have the mental energy to deal with some of the idiots in this game. I hear a drumstick.
5 years.
Damn, dude.
260 weeks.
Damn.
1,800 days. Filled with the ish. You can't stop the ish. The ish will be forever. Jackass.
You motherfuckers have been ishing me for like closer to a decade than not. How have I put up with... You know what, mate? You know what? I can deal with the idiots in this game. I'm so mentally strong, a strong dad. Nothing can upset me. All right? You guys have like bullied me so hard for so long. I'm immune. 1,800 days, damn, dude. That 1 month gap is so funny. It's so funny. Acid, are you home, mate? Are you home? Dude, all the photos, if you got in the Discord, sort your life out. It's amazing. Acid was in Japan, or maybe still is in Japan. The videos, the sumo stuff, beautiful. Home now, dude. That was a long holiday, man. Did you get to catch any of the ALGS? Because one of my friends went over there to cast it, and my brother was over there to watch it. It looks like you were doing more of a normal human holiday rather than esports one. The weather defeats you. It's never defeated me. It's last week I was playing tennis in 42-degree heat. It was bloody. I had a tiebreaker, Div 1 tiebreaker versus some god. Fucking tiebreaker, 42 degrees. Horrible, horrible. Especially like second week back after sitting on my fat ass doing nothing for months. Oh my god. Hey Kazan, good to see you, mate. You got migraine, ghoul? Oh, you poor bastard. Dude, Panadol, ibuprofen, chug water, sacrifice a goat to some deity. Migraines are terrible, bro. They're terrible. How's the poker been going, ghoul? Have you still been doing it a little bit? I lose to gravity. I did not lose to gravity. I had fought gravity and I defeated it. All right? My bones were so strong. I snapped 6. I got 6 fractures. You've triggered me already. You've triggered me already. I got 6 fractures. 10 seconds later, I kept playing. I didn't even stop. Fall over, snap, arm broken, everything fucked. Stand back up, keep playing. 3 more hours of top tier tennis. Didn't even give up. Kept playing. Kept playing. Only at 3 a.m. when my hand was a balloon did I go to the ER. Drove a manual to the hospital. Changing gears with my other arm. Don't do that. Very bad. Did not lose. All right? I am the strongest human to fight gravity ever. All right? If you guys had a fallen over, you'd be dead. I just had a couple of bones, you know? They've healed strong. They come back stronger. Look at this. So strong. So strong. You know? The more you struggle, the more you go through adversity, the stronger you recover. All right? This wrist is now like adamantium. You've already triggered me, you fucks. What cast? I don't see a cast. I see nothing. New Zealand over Oz? Oh, but I think the cast is hidden by the Australia Day sombrero. Wouldn't have broken a bone? Yeah, because you wouldn't have ran for the ball because you would have lost. You're not as speedy as I am. You know, when you have this Usain Bolt athleticism, the restraints of our reality, such as gravity, they don't come into play when you're this athletic. All right, shut the fuck up. I'm the best at tennis. Never broken a bone in your life. Up until then, neither had I, which was kind of a miracle considering I've jumped off buildings. I went skydiving when I was 13. You know, maximum adrenaline junkie ADHD. Never ever broken a bone, and it happens in tennis. So you know, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? All right. What was it? You distracted me with the insight. Acid, thank you for the 5 years, mate. That's a long time. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. So today, I'm scared of the day games, dude. The day games are so much worse. Like, the people in the day games, diamond feels like silver. No one knows anything. I'm kind of scared, but we've been like on the edge of fucking GM for a while now. I want to hit GM. I want to hit 100 hours on Panther. We're at 85, and then we're going to make an old account. We're going to play other heroes, and then we'll hit Celestial or whatever. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 240Ks. Wow. That must have been beautiful, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hope work goes well, man. Ban Black Panther. Fuck you, Panda. Fuck you. I'm on it. I swear to God. If Panther gets banned, every time Panther gets banned, you get timed out. I'm 100%. 100%. Until you stop saying those 3 words. You know the rules. You know the rules. You're lucky that Rocket is shit, so no one bans him. Although I did have someone the other day that said, some idiot, on stream. We played a game, and the next game they were my opponent, and so they insta-locked they banned Panther, and then I was like, why'd you ban him, bro? I thought you were like a homie. And the first thing they said was, yeah, but you're shit at Panther anyway. Oh, I'm shit at Panther. Why did you ban him then? Huh? First ban, target ban, huh? But you're bad at Panther. Oh, if I'm bad, then why'd you ban him, hey? Hey? Sounds like you're wrong, dickhead. So we're at 85 hours. So we got 15 hours to hit GM. And then we'll, once we hit 100 hours, I'm going to make a YouTube video. And then we'll do some things. Also, make sure you check out the Shorts channel. I'm going to make a dedicated YouTube channel. I'm going to get more into content on other platforms, which is something that I've really never put any focus into because I love streaming. If I had my way, I'd stream 12 hours a day and ignore everything else. The idea is just get like really rich and famous on stream and then pay someone to do the editing. But like, that doesn't happen. But I'm putting a little bit more time into some of the other platforms. I don't know why I posted it twice, but watch the YouTube, the SDB VODs channel. There's a lot of shorts going up. And almost every comment I get is disagreeing with me, which is hilarious because they're all wrong. YouTube comments are like some of the worst opinions I've ever heard. It's crazy. It's crazy. I totally understand when I watch like Flats and some of the big streamers when they just get the same repetitive like idiot opinions. Very funny. Very fun. That's because you're a man of culture, Cable. It's because you're a big brain. You know, you can't argue with the small brains. Mostly good. You should never. I mean, unless someone's like actually 100% correct. You know, you don't want to have simps. You don't want to have people that just think everything you say is correct. You know, this stream, you are always welcome to disagree with me. I'll always listen. Always listen, because we're all human. You know, we all make mistakes. And it's good if you make mistakes because then someone corrects you, and then you can go forward with a better opinion. You know, I try not to have any opinions that aren't based in evidence or data, that aren't or like personal experience. But it's hard to be super aware of yourself. You know, shit happens. A Winter Soldier main. How are you going, Cable? You ranking up? A Baker's cyst. I've never even heard of a Baker's cyst. On the back of your knee? Oh my god. Hope you're okay, dude. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well today, Panther. Panther? I just said Panther. I meant Panda. I meant Panda. So we'll do like 1 or 2 quick play games. Do a bit of yapping. We'll slightly warm up and then we'll jump into comp. I've been caring about the game more, which is usually bad because whenever I get competitive, especially solo queuing in a team game, it's when I start to getting like tilted. But I've been using voice comms more and playing Punisher slightly switching because like sometimes you get teams that just refuse to shoot squids. Like Namor is so fucking free to kill if your team just shoots the squids, but no one does. Oh my god. How's that for a fucking warm-up? Oh my fucking god! Look at you. Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking... Okay, bring it on, Spider-Man. Little shit. Oh my god, he gets me. Where are you? Bro, he's actually a good Spider-Man. Where are you, bitch? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. I died. I don't have any buttons. Holy shit! Just a mega focus by Spider-Man. You might know the role. He got there very fast. Oh my god. Come here, Spider-Man. I'm ignoring everybody else. Fuck off. Is Jeff hitting me? We're gonna fight the Spider-Man. This is a really good warm-up. Oh, you got gold? Nice, dude. Go away, Magic. Go away. Where's the Spider-Man? Fine, I'll just kill you two. Never mind. Where's the Spider-Man? Is he respawning? He died. He's respawning. Where is he? Oh, he's swinging. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here? Squirrel girl. He swap? Where is he? This is a really good warm-up. I've been hitting a lot of directs lately. There he is. Want some? Is he coming in? He can see me, but I can see him. Oh, I want to hit like a real spicy... Like he marks me and I mark him. We can both see each other. I think I'm more dependent on my buttons though. Come back here, you pussy. I don't have a Namor now. You, Namor. Stop it. I'm gonna go fight him in spawn. How are you, PB? Good to see you, man. Yeah, go hard or go home, right, cousin? Back of the knee's the worst. Have you ever been sunburnt on the back of your knee? Horrible. Bro, come back. I have little legs. He stopped, dude. At the start of the game, he was hard focusing me. Now he's running from me. Come back, Spidey. Come back. He's 1 HP. Fuck off, magic. Spidey. Come 1v1 me. Bottom health pack. God damn it. Spider-Man never beats me here. Poker's been poker. I guess that means hasn't gone well. What are you doing over here, Magic? I didn't know there's a health pack here. I didn't know there was a health pack there. He says, I'm level 6, bro. You learn through difficulty. Alright. Oh, he hit me first. I die. Unlucky. I don't want to use my... Dude, the skybox is so low. I don't want to use my recall because it's not fair. He doesn't have a team up. I mean, why didn't that wall climb and jump climb up there? I don't want to use my recall. I want it to be a fair 1v1. How's the rank going growing? It's not bad. Well, it seems like more of a coin flip in Diamond. It's like, it's so dependent on, get him. Get the Namor. Not me. Get the Namor. Yeah, it's not bad. It seems like it's more of a coin flip, like solo queue of one tricking. It's super team dependent. Even if you team com, people are a bit tricky. I think we're still, or at least even on games. Oh. Yeah, we'll do some grinding today. We're gonna be focusing. DPS ain't DPSing. It's quick play. Who said that? Our Loki. It's quick play, bro. It's quick play. It's quick play. I'm only hunting the Spider-Man. I'm aware. It's like you're not even playing though. Play ranked. I mean, I just meant play, not played. You can't complain quick play, bro. It's where people just like press buttons. Warming up. Complaining? What's he warming up? Is he warming up his complaints? I guess, you know what? It's kind of fair though. Like, he's playing support. Do you have to warm up support, really? Like, you just click a button on your teammate. Like, what are you warming up, bro? There's no mechanics. Like, game sense, you have game sense. You should always have game sense. You don't have to warm up game sense. Either you have it or you don't, you know? But I guess, like, you can't really warm up on support if you're, oh, that's annoying. Try to prison me. I don't go to prison. Oh my god, where'd she go? Did she not drop? I lost her. Alright, you want to see some DPSing? Damn. Oh, Psylocke! I should have recalled. I forget I had that. How the game's been going, PB? Whose stream were you in the other day? Was I hanging out in Blues? Or was it Shroods? I was in some stream, I saw you. Yeah, you warm up having bad teammates, you know? I guess that's... If you're trying to warm up healing and your DPS is just like AFK or like running around, then... You know what? That's what happens in comp anyway. Like, you should warm up with the same environment as the game. And in the game, everyone's a fucking idiot and can't play. So like, quick play, is it... Do I make this? Or... There's no mantle in this game, so it's like... It's just a wall climb. Celestial, nice, dude. Are you going even higher? Oh, I was hoping to like predict. I don't want to use the health back because it's trying to cheat me. Go away. His team is not respecting the 1v1. Oh, missing. Not respecting the 1v1. I gotta fight others now, Spidey. Sorry. Level 6. Does that mean he's like, does he mean he's level 6? Can you see levels here? Does he mean he's level 6 in the game? Or like, I guess he means in the game, not in the, not on Spider-Man. I guess Spider-Man doesn't really have heaps of mechanics that are like difficult. It's more of like auto button pressing. He seems like he's an okay Spidey. Really? How did you do that much damage? Did you have the rocket team up? Want to get to Eternity? Nice, dude. What are the games like at Celestial? I'm assuming like everyone is comming. I'm assuming everyone comms and everyone plays meta. Do you get many like absolute throwers or like idiots? Or are the games like pretty fun? Oh, fair enough. Go away, Magic. You want some? You want some beef? Want to hit a direct on him. Want to hit a direct on him. I've been hitting more and more directs. I don't really think, like, I think there's a pretty low skill ceiling for Panther. Like, it's a lot of game sense, but like you can't really, I don't think there's much higher skilled we can get on the character. Like, it's, how does your aim get better? You know, we're not perfect. We definitely do miss some shots. I should have recalled. But I don't think that's from poor aim. I think it's like just because of does the game sound a bit loud to you guys? But the audio in this game is always like a bit off. Just let me know. Like some of the stuff that I miss, you know, there's my own error a lot of the times. I try to point it out, but a lot of it's just because like the mobility. I press a button the same time they press a button. So I don't really think there's much. I think we're kind of getting close to the skill ceiling. I don't know how much more we can improve on this hero. Apart from directs, apart from predicting the different characters. See, like that miss was just unfortunate because she used her button as I used my button. So like, I guess we can predict that, but there's a fair bit of luck because like people don't use their buttons at a time that you predict, you know? It's like playing fish in poker. But the one thing that I've definitely noticed we've improved on is hitting directs. We hit Storms and Iron Mans fairly often with direct spears. We hit a Wanda that was retreating that flew away with a real nasty deflect the other day. I think Pepe clipped it. But apart from that, I think we've kind of hit the skill ceiling. I guess apart from like, it really depends. I dash a little bit slower than some of the other Panther players that I've seen. Same as the way I play Genji. I don't ghost dash very often. And that's purely because I think it's better to prioritize accuracy over speed a lot of the times. However, what rank are we? I'm Diamond 2. However, I think versus certain heroes, it's definitely better to prioritize speed. So versing a Rocket or a Jeff, you don't want to go accuracy. You want to just dash as fast as you can because you need that burst damage. Because Rocket, if you give Rocket even a second to like, oh, I'm getting damaged by something, they just use their mobility. They move like super fast. So you want to just like combo them as fast as you can. And Jeff can just self-heal forever. You don't win that 1v1 in an extended one. Nah, it's 2 PM here, noob. It's 2 PM. Also, Nutty, good to see you, mate. I don't think that player's in Diamond. What's the bottle button, is it? Hello? Go away. Go away. Go away, noobs. Good to see you. Groot and Rocket, nice. That's a lot of burst damage. To, I gotta leave you, Spider-Man, sorry. Oh my god. You want some beef? You want the beef? Alright, yeah, who's next? Who's next? Coming, Jeff. He's the hardest DPS out of all of them. Get him. Get him. The Loki got him. I'm right from work. Work's going good, dude. They can be good and not at the same time. Okay, so it's just like every other rank then. It's just like every other rank. So nothing changes. Have you noticed anything change with the game or the players as you've gone up the ranks? Yeah, I missed that one. But I went for speed. Come here. No. Tremble before bast. I bast so hard. So hard do I bast. Can't do anything in that cloak and dagger ult. Wait it out. I don't have any buttons. Who did a mark? Ah, I should have kicked that thing there instead of marking it. Good to see you, James. How are you, mate? I'm tempted to just, you know what? We won't go straight into comp after this. Might go straight into comp. Also, this guy is a diamond player who is a Loki main. Interesting. Interesting. I've seen some atrocious Lokis. I've seen some really good Lokis. Don't get me wrong. But there are some really bad Lokis. Like, if you play off meta, that's fine. You know, who am I to be a hypocrite if I complain? Some Lokis are, like, incredibly good. Massive game sense. But I've seen people that, like, hardlock Loki and they use their ult to copy DPS ults and get no value. And it's like, dude, if you're going to play that here, like if we have Rocket and Loki, we don't have a single defensive ult, which is the strongest ult in the game, supports the strongest in the game. 12-second invulnerable ults, like you don't beat that. It's a massive disadvantage to not have one. How did you get him from there, Magic? Oh, through your... Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Dude, it's a daytime stream, so there could be like crackheads out and school kids and all sorts of stuff. Oh my god. I guess you're at work, Miss Eats a lot. GG, team is dog water. It's quick play. Complaining is dumb. Why complain? I guess he's level 6, doesn't know any better. Who cares about winning or losing? That's bro only response. It's correct. My teammate who complained earlier is like, this guy has only responses, it's quick play. Yeah, because like, do you guys forget? Or like, are you actually complaining that like you didn't win in quick play? How will you ever know to do the right thing if someone doesn't tell you first? What? What? What is his sentence? This is like, have you ever not gone to the however but yes? How will you ever know to do the right thing if someone doesn't tell you first? So him saying DPS sold is the only way that DPS will know how to play better in quick play. We all need to complain to get better. Complaining in quick play is dumb. Nothing to do with getting better. It's quick play. Result don't matter. Like, people even have dumb opinions of quick play. It's quick play. This is where people with one error in the game play. This is where you play your different heroes. This is where you try different characters. This is where you emote to the enemy. You should like try and play the game, but it doesn't matter. Also, is this a new Hela skin? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Dude, how hard is it to tell apart Hela and Loki? In like the chaos of a 12v12, the skins are actually sometimes difficult to discern between which hero. And I think they need to do a better job of distinguishing characters with the skins. Because also this guy was typing on a PlayStation. Maybe he's zimming. Oh, you just at the mall. Oh, nice. What are you doing? You're probably getting your nails done, right? You know, thank you for the knock, dude. It never fails to get me. Especially because this game's loud, so the knock is a little bit more subtle. So it sounds more like an actual door knock. That is true, Nutty. That is true. But the default skins for the default heroes, you can tell apart every single one of these. They look so distinct. They all look super distinct. However, when you have a skin, like when Captain America has a black skin, or Magneto has a skin that looks like Namor, or like a dagger skin, like there's a if you make this green, it's the skin problem, not the default character problem. I reckon. All right, let's just raw dog comp. What are we at the moment? Are we D3? We've kind of been bouncing around. I had a few games offline the other day. We D2. I think we're one game from D2, hopefully. I had a bunch of games the other day where my first 3 games, I was 70 for 13 over those 3 games. And then by 5 games, I was 100 for like 23. Absolutely stomped. And then the next game, we got steamrolled by people, and everyone's like, Panther's the worst. Panther sucks, avoiding you. I'm like, bro, you're the problem. You're the problem. I had a Namor. Oh my, I think I took screenshots of it. It made me laugh. I had a Namor that was 7 for 9 that was complaining about me on Panther the whole game. We need more damage. Panther sucks. Swap Panther. I had 16 kills and like 5 deaths. He was 7 for 9. At the end of the game, I had way more damage than him. And the whole game he was telling me to swap because Panther does no damage. And I'm like, how are you possibly pressing tab? Like, first round was finished. I was 14 for 3. And he's like, DPS need to swap. And I'm like, bro, you're all in single digits. How can you press tab and blame me when you are like 0.2 KD? Like, not not even your squids are getting kills. Like, it's just the delusion in this game is outstanding. Like, plat and diamond is top 5% now, I think, and top 5% of players does not mean they're good. It does not mean they're good. Well, they might have some mechanics, but like, it doesn't mean their brains work. It's especially if you're hard stuck, which we might be getting there. What do we want to ban? We have a Storm. Yeah, we ban Iron Man. Fine. We ban Banner. Fine. Who do we ban next? Namor next? Because if we ban, they're probably going to ban Storm, which sucks for our Storm. They might ban Luna. Let's ban Namor. Because normally, like, I way rather ban Luna than Namor. But we have a Luna player. Namor's not a problem for Punisher or for Panther. It's literally just a team up. The team up is the problem. Iron Man's not a problem. Even Iron Man with the team up isn't that much of a problem either. I put up a short on the VOD channel where an Iron Man ran away from me for 3 fights in a row with the team up, which is pretty funny. But we've got a like, Storm's a common ban. Hela's not that common anymore. It's gonna be a very good comp. It won't be an Iron Man team up. I like our supports. I've seen Cloak and Dagger banned a fair bit more. Oh, exactly, Nutty. Oh, the shop alarm's going off? Oh, no. Oh, no. They know this is the riffraff. Dude, the second you entered me, it's like the riffraff police were alerted. Right, was good, dude. It's always good, man. I got reached out to by a charity company. Very, very good email. They actually, like, it was a personal email. It wasn't like copy pasta. And one of the things the guy that said reached out to me, he's like, dude, I popped into your stream and someone asked you how the games were. And you said the games are always good because if I lose, I have fun. If I win, I have fun. And I love that attitude. Would you be interested in like working with the charity? And I was like, you know what? That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Because when people come in and ask how the games are always good. They're always good. I win, I had fun. I lose, I had fun. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Try your best. And if you can, like, how many people win the game and just still like shit cunts and like yelling and being insulting? Like, if you lose the game, if you win the game and you're super angry, then the game's gonna raise your blood pressure. If you can lose and still have fun, you're doing it right, you know? Is that our portal? Bro, what the fuck? They're all over here. I need that health back. I need to run. Oh, God. Was the magic, like, confused at the portal? Why did they portal over there? What are they trying to do? Damn, I missed that kick, though. What are they trying to do? None of us are pressing W at all. Can we just fight these guys? Guys, let's just walk forward and fight them. Guys, just fight them. Can we fight them? What? But what's going on? Did one of my healers get picked off? Where was my healer? My healer was just skating around. What the fuck happened? Oh, I'm not confident in this team. Immediately, I'm not confident in this team. I think my healer ran away. So my solo tank had no heals. So my solo tank had to run away because my healer was like, I don't know, doing laps. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I don't know how we didn't fight that. That was like a free win. I might die here. Yeah, I will. What? That was me being too greedy there. That was my fault. That was me being too greedy. That's the new Luna skin. Looks pretty good. Don't know we lost that first one. What's up, Fang? How are you, dude? I know, James. I know. I'm sorry. I was just saying games are always good, dude. I was just saying games are good. That's what I was saying. Just saying games are always good, dude. Appreciate you asking. I missed that dash. I am so confused. How we, like... We need 2 tanks, I think. It's hard to tell if my tank is, like, struggling. Or it's hard to tell if my tank is good or bad because they're solo, so they've just been getting pushed back. So, like, it might not be their fault. I can kill Moon Knight here. I'll bash this. I die. Oh! I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I got away with that. I need my dash back. I feel like I'm doing a lot. I feel like I'm doing a lot. Nice ult rocket. Unlucky. Unlucky. I want to die to the fucking Moon Knight. Hold forward. Aggro. Please. Please. I'll kill all of them. Kill all of them. Oh, you uninstalled it? What did you install? What did you swap it out for? Yeah, it depends on what game you're feeling in the moment, you know? I might uninstall Baldur's Gate. I might uninstall it for like a similar reason. Nice shot, Luna. I think I'm like halfway through Act 2, but now it feels like work. It feels like effort because I care about the characters, so I can't fucking... The maps are so fun and interactive. I love it. I love the maps. I gotta wait 8 seconds for my cooldowns to come back because like cucked by geometry. He's getting fast Moon Knight ults. Very impressive. You want some magic? Oh, she didn't chase me, the pussy. Bro, these guys will actually fold like wet toilet paper if we just press W. Guys, can we be like really aggro? Like they will just fold very quickly. I actually think it's not my that's not my tank's fault. I think he's just getting pressured. Like I'm invulnerable on the cart. Like no one can hit me on the cart. I'm waiting for the Luna ult to finish. That was an unnecessary Vishanti, but fuck you. Even though you're dead, Moon Knight, none for you. None for you. I need health. Do I die because of the map? Lucky. Right, magic can't get me. This is a day game. I said this the other day. Day games feel like smurfing. Guys, they all dying super easy. We gotta hold W. Might need another tank to help him out. Am I voice go? Oh, I turned off voice chat. Oh my god, I turned off voice chat. Can we hold forward? Second tank to help Strange. They all die easy. Like I'm 11 for 3 and my team has 4 kills. They have 4 kills. 4 kills. I'm standing on the car in the middle of like 5 and there's no danger of me dying at all. But now I die. I'm getting pocketed. Maybe I just beg for a pocket. Maybe that's the idea. Because it's like not our... I gotta stay on the cart. I think it's just the solo tank. That's making it difficult for our Strange. But like if we don't have the heals to sustain or the tanks to sustain over this, then we just kill them fast rather than having a long fight. Like I'm just gonna ignore the captain. I don't think I need to bash this because I think we just win. Oh, my team's getting some kills. Hey, MC, I'm doing good, dude. I'm very sleep deprived, but I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing well. I think I turned off voice chat. I did. I did. Everyone wanted to play Bucky. That's funny. He's a popular character, dude. Oh my god. I'm getting pretty focused here. Oh, I want to heal it down. I don't have any bullets to... You got the health pack. Take me up, Rocket. Keep me up. Keep me up long enough to get my buttons back. Damn. He's ducking and weaving. Oh my god! Stop abusing the jump pack. Oh, I can't get up there because the fucking map broke. This is like... I do believe my team can throw this. This should be a free win, but I'm confident in my team's ability to throw this. I gotta just get all of them. Hey, my team, like, I was at what, 12 kills, and my team was on 4. So they've woken up. They've woken up. I think one of our DPS, I think we had 3 DPS. I think one of our DPS swapped support. This is gonna be a real difficult push forward with one tank. And I don't think it's our stranger's fault. Also, if anyone's got a gifted sub, James had to sub through the ads. Help a homie out. When we hit 20, oh my god, it's at 420, just quietly. Blaze it, bro. When we hit that, we'll do an entire day of sub games. Or not sub games, we'll do viewer games with the whole community. Might plan it for a weekend so everyone can play. We'll do a big long stream and then everyone can come play. I haven't soloed with anybody. Amsi, I didn't say that because you appeared and I know you gifted. But now that you've gifted it, now I feel guilty. As if that was why. I just read James's comment about the stream being muted during ads. Thank you, Amsi. You fucking sweetheart. Sweetheart, dude. Yeah, you're saying you're enjoying Neo, if I'm pronouncing that right. If Acid was still here, he might know because he's just in Japan. Neverwinter is kind of D&D, right? You solo Strange all the time? I think you're wrong, Fang. Like, because I don't think he's retreating because he's full health and scared. I think he's retreating because he doesn't have heals. Like, this is how you build. This is how you beat triple support. Is you just dumps to the tank. So I think our tank was just getting like just taking infinite damage. I think that's why it was difficult. But who knows? Who knows? It's like it's too hard to. This Unk is going to destroy us. It's too hard to tell if it's a Strange struggling. Because the team comp is difficult for him. Can I climb up here this way? I can. Fuck you, Moon Knight. Moon Knight is so free, almost always. I don't have any buttons now. Ah! Getting bullied by an Avenger. 2 Avengers. Alright, I'll go mano-y-mano. Oh my god, the Avengers only want me. The call has been put out that I'm the threat. And now, damn, I killed him with my spear, which means I don't get the reset. She might kill me. Oh, Moon Knight's back. I'm scared. Don't unk me. God, I'm actually like doing so much. Luna might put me to sleep. I'm kind of scared. Oh, damn, I missed. She took so much damage there. How did he get his bast first? I didn't even know they had a Panther. Oh, he copied me. The Luna. Oh, wow. The Luna copied me. That's how she survived. That's funny. Get with a rocket. That's how he survived. Interesting. Do I have to bash this? I don't think I have to, but bash the tanks because they're taking a lot of damage. And they're surviving. I'm living on health packs. I'm actually living on health packs. What more can I do here, dude? I'm gonna have 40k damage. Fucking map geometry. My health pack back yet? We took 1 tick. Unlucky. Dude, I actually can't die. I don't know who on this team is a threat to me. Just wait this out. This feels like, see what, dude, it feels like smurfing the day games. It feels like quick play. It's like, do we have other DPS? We have a Star-Lord and a Moon Knight. I don't think I've seen them once this game. I'm just living on health packs. Dude, this health pack is the GOAT. It is the GOAT, dude. Now I've got to get this health pack. I think I've healed like what 7,000 damage from health packs. Squirrel Girl's so free here. She never lives. Come on, guys. Oh, nice dodge. My health pack. Guys, how are we losing this? Everyone just press W to point, please. I'm killing everybody. I'm so confused. There's an unk there. God damn map geometry. Did I get cucked by the map there? I think I did. I don't think my bast worked. I don't think it worked because of the map. I think that little ledge cucked me. Shoot the unk, please. Shoot anything, guys. Like, just exist. I'm coming, bitches. This is really risky by me. Dude, I'm actually like, this is what it feels, this is what quick play feels like. It feels like I'm invulnerable. Like, I've taken 10k damage. I reckon I've healed that from health packs. This is what quick play feels like. It feels like I'm invisible and I'm invulnerable. It feels like I can stand in the middle of the enemy team and literally no one can do anything. And then you have some games where the team looks at you and focuses you and you feel like you just can't exist. Oh, another spear back first. Oh, he's too far away. All right, I'm in and I'm out. Do I have time to kill? Oh, Thor's here. No! Health pack goat. Did he just get his ult cucked? I feel like I can't die. Oh, God. I'm living on health packs, dude. I'm living on health packs. This is ridiculous. How? Oh my God. How are we losing this? Can one of you guys on DPS go tank? Like, we'll win in one fight, please. Trust. Like, just any tank. We're gonna, like, I told you. I have faith in my team that they can throw this. I have faith in this team that we can lose this. We're not a Star Lord. Can you guys be like absolute goats and just go tank? Oh, you legend. Absolute legend. All right, everyone regroup. Everyone come back, regroup. Wait for 6. Come back, regroup. Come back, regroup. We got one more fight. Come back, regroup. I have to micromanage him. Okay, we wait for 6, and then Sue, you ult, and then we bast, and then we cap. Just having a Groot strange just so far ahead. Kill captain, kill captain. I'll just go. I'm not gonna team com. We just win. Just go in. The unk, bro. Shoot the unk. I'm a melee hero. This shouldn't be my job. I'm just gonna bash with 30 seconds left, dude. How? Please. Oh my God, there's no way we lose this. I've been playing out of my fucking mind. Did you miss everybody with your Ashanti? That's so unlucky. It's actually not humanly possible we lose this. Like, oh my God, I'm living on health packs. Bro. Okay, I think we all need to look in the mirror and just reflect a little bit because this was an absolute sell. How can you possibly get out of diamond solo queuing? How can you possibly get out of diamond solo queuing? Like, how is that possible? I think I was alive like 15 minutes straight. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I guess back to plat. I told you I was scared of day games. I killed 19 people. I told you I was scared of day games. I have 24,000 damage. I have so much. I've outdamaged the whole team. I almost outdamaged our Strange. How is that possible? Dude, 19 final blows in 13 minutes. 31 kills. Like, You know what I should have done? I shouldn't have worried about 2 tanks. I should have just begged one of my supports to pocket me. I should have begged one of them to pocket me. That's what I should have done. Oh, that's for season 0. I haven't updated for season 1. Not sure what the drops are this season. But they are enabled, so you will earn them, Bagel. Welcome to the stream. I should have just been selfish and begged our like, can you just hard pocket me? Just if everyone else dies, doesn't matter, because I can kill 6. Oh my god. What do you do, dude? That's a really good first game. Honestly, that's a really good first game from us. I out damaged Stick Boy. Like the closest in kills was 22. I had 31. I had 22 first half. Oh my god. You know what? Strange gets an upvote. And you get an upvote. That's about it. That's about it. You get avoided. Can I just avoid the whole team? Oh, damn. Damn. I feel like I was alive for like 5 team fights. I feel like my team died, respawned, came back, died, respawned, came back, and I was still fighting. I think our Strange was good. I think it was just he was taking so much. Like how much damage did he block? I think it was just having 1 tank, which was rough for him. Damn. Good on that player that switched at the end there though, but it's too late. It was too late. Thanks for the sub, MC. Enjoy the no ads for a month, James. There you go, dude. Doesn't we have a party? It's just you and a henchman. Okay. Okay. I actually don't mind that, Nutty, because I wouldn't mind in Baldur's Gate if your party was controlled by AI, so you just control your character. It's kind of annoying micromanaging like 4 people when I just want to play my character. You know, like I'm not invested in the other characters. So I don't have to roleplay 4 different characters. Yeah, how much damage did he have blocked? He had 44k damage blocked. Like he was good. He was good. Also, having a Thor and a Captain America on my team is really good. I love it. Having a dive tank or even a Venom. I think I actually prefer Captain America or a Thor. Diving with a captain is really nice. Really nice. Oh my god. Yeah, never played Neverwinter, never seen it. You had the stream in your pocket and heard Amsy was here to come back. That's sweet. Solo tanking is hard. When it works, it's fun. I love solo tanking rivals. Nice. Nice. Solo tanking is definitely viable, especially because 3 supports is super meta. The problem is that, like, if you want the pain of solo tanking, like when it works nicely, but when it doesn't work, I imagine solo tanking feels fucking miserable, because that is every tank player's complaint of Overwatch 2 for the last 5 years. And especially because the way you beat triple support meta is that you hard focus the solo tank, and then you kill the rest of them. So when it doesn't work, it feels like you take infinite damage. It feels like you can't do anything. And also, you get blamed. The solo tank gets blamed when, like, it's not their fault. Like, in that situation, I was very cautious to blame Strange there because it's all interconnected. I think he was retreating, not because he was bad tank player, but because he didn't have the heals, because he was getting focused. I think that was it. Well, we have 2 former GMs from last season. Anyone that was like GM season 0, it's pretty easy to get to. I think GM's gonna be harder and harder to get to as the seasons go on, because the player base is gonna get better. We have 2 Silent players.
Do 50-50 Wolf and Storm. Go Ben Neymar first.
Why are we banning Wolf?
Just
it helps the tank player. They'll probably ban Wolf though.
We don't even have a tank right now to ban Wolf.
Oh, true.
What's the point?
Can we ban Luna? I prefer Luna than Namor.
Namor, we need it to dive. It will be a pain, especially when
I
you play
think
cap.
Namor's way better
needs
than
to go.
No. Namor is fine to dive into. Trust. It's just the team up with Luna. It's the team up with Luna that's the problem. I only play dive heroes. I have no issues diving Namor, especially because you guys will shoot the squids like goats.
Oh, it's alright. Should be alright.
Now we're gonna have a Luna 12-second ult to deal with.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Like non-dive players have opinions on what's good for dive, and on paper, Namor counters dive. Yeah, fair. It's literally the team up. Namor is super fucking easy to dive. Super easy to dive. I'd way rather verse Namor than Luna. Luna is a 12-second ult. It's so powerful, and the team up with Namor makes the squids do way more damage and also slows you down when you walk, and that is massive. I can't even peek. Like, if they have Namor and Luna, I almost can't go in ever until the squids are killed, and if your team is brain dead, the squids never get killed. It's way better to ban Luna. But I love the non-dive players being like, "Oh, we should ban Luna. It's bad for dive." Do you play dive? I got 100 hours in Black Panther almost. I got 3,000 hours in Genji. Trust me. I got nearly 500 games of Black Panther. I versed Namor a lot. He's fine. But if you're not very good at dive, then it might impact you more. So it depends. Are we Portland at the start or saving it?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You have to ask that, because otherwise you go forward and then the strain starts portaling and you're like, "Oh, thanks for calling it." Yeah, I mean, Luna is way more impactful than Namor's ult for sure. And like, it gets rid of a meta hero with a great ult that also stops the team up, right? Like, people ban Hulk because the team up with Iron Man is strong. They don't ban Iron Man. Well, their team is being aggressive. Whoever's on the front foot wins. I can kill all of them.
Heals are gone.
Right, we win this. I'm 1 HP though. Oh, because he did say heals were gone. So I probably should have ran for a health pack. I felt like I spent all last game just running to health packs on cooldown. Yeah, they win that.
Easy.
Yeah, because I killed both their supports.
I'm pushing the storm.
What do you play a lot of Psylocke, right, Fang? Are you working today or have you just woken up? I'll read that in a second, James, the rank reset thing. I think rank reset is a bad idea. It's a mechanic that games use so that players increase their daily active playtime. Because then you got to grind back to your rank. I think rank reset is a bad idea a lot of the time, especially if it's on poorly, because all it does is it just puts good players in low rank, so you just spend 20 games smurfing, which is rough for the fucking... Whew. I'm gonna die to Star-Lord, maybe. See, they swapped Storm to counter me. Dude, Storm ain't counter shit. Ooh! No, rude altered. What are you gonna do about that? Storm don't counter shit. They're running to dive. I gotta swap to Storm. Mate, I love when the enemy team changes, like they swap to every, they go Namor, they go Storm, they go Iron Man. You just see them swapping to every character that counters and none of them work. Oh, you start at 3:30? No shit. There you go.
I was standing on a hill.
I haven't seen anything of the leaks. I haven't paid attention to it. Feel free to post in the Discord, have a look.
We've got ult.
Because the torch is coming up next, right? That's the next.
Yeah. We just stay alive. I can probably try and get back.
Damn. Storm, the Rocket team up and Storm looking at me was really difficult there. I think Star-Lord might have team comm that. Because without the rocket ult, Star-Lord should have died there. I hit every button on him. I missed one spear in the air, so I didn't get that extra reset. But it's just unlucky.
I can use my ult and just go for their backline.
What do you mean by that, Nutty? Do you mean that some games players get inflated in their rank? I think that balances out pretty quickly. Overwatch is doing a really cool thing where they're gonna implement a system that can track if players are smurfing. Nice ult. Get any value out of that? That's unlucky. Bro. It's a lot of resets. Damn. I didn't get Star-Lord there. It's unfortunate. He's soul bonded. I have no spears left. I need more like buttons. Even if I hit every cooldown perfectly, you only have... Their healing's pretty insane. If you hit every button perfectly, you only get seven button presses. The Storm's honestly really shit. They're playing on the ground the whole time. We can kill them.
Yeah, they are.
They've only won because the last 2 fights they've had ults.
But I'm killing them, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can dump the Storm. Just regroup, guys.
Literally just...
We lost those 2 fights because they used
Yeah,
ults. That's all.
I realized.
That's literally all. Their
Adam's
Storm isn't
low.
countering shit. Focus the healers. They're getting a lot of value.
Storm
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm just ignoring Groot.
Bullying the Adam.
Big Bast.
I need heal.
Bad luck.
Does he don't know what their Storm's doing? They're just playing on the ground.
We might have to ignore the heals and bully the Groot. Because I can kill 1 or 2 heals and they have 3 heals. So that was difficult. Black Panther? Me? Me noob? Or who are you referring to? I hide from that because it's aimbot. I hit him.
When supports are down, be careful.
It's my health pack. It's my health pack.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Hello? Jump pack? Oh my god, that Psylocke is my
Come
teammate.
back, Black Panther. What are you doing?
It's 88%. Also, I'm trying to survive.
We need to
We need
run
to go
in,
now. We need to go
so-
now. We need to go now.
I thought you said back up. Can you touch
Yeah,
Psylocke?
let's go. Not enough time for portal. Quick.
I can't touch, I can't touch. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, Amzy! Are you pulling my leg? Oh, I fell for it. I thought you were an idiot. I thought you'd come down with a sudden case of idiot. Oh, the Storm's aim's improving them. Dude, just the fact this team has got comms, I'm so confident we can win this. Because people are comming and they're they're actually listening. So I think this is fine. I think they just managed their ults a little bit better than we did. And I can touch, but to do what with it? Yeah.
Fast, like they just find their ults.
I
Black
reckon
Panther,
maybe we...
Trust me, Black Panther. If you switch, we win.
Nah, I don't trust that. That's not the problem.
Who's speaking right now?
Black Panther. I reckon what we should do is just focus the Groot, because even if we kill 2 of the supports, the Groot is just forever living. So we might have to just hard body the Groot.
Yeah.
How you say Black Panther's the problem here?
I think you should swap, but
I disagree.
whatever.
Get ready.
We can lose. It's okay.
Nah, what is that weak mental? We win this.
Yeah, switch up then.
Nah, this is weak mental. Come on, be positive.
I don't know if 3 here are just soloing tankers captors. I'm basically less of a tank mustard.
Yeah.
Alright.
The battle starts in 5.
Let's just focus
joke.
focus Groot, because he's always alive with 3 subs.
All you need to do is
Yep.
I'm telling them that what's going on. They can accept that fact or they cannot. I'm telling them. We focus the Groot, we win. This is 100%. 100%. Alright, they're going point. Let's fight point. But this guy, yo, there's a Panther, you swap. Blah. Like, that's not the problem.
You guys gonna start? I'll go through like.
I missed my dash. We didn't. How am I too aggressive there? I said fight point. I'm alone on point. Storm's aim has like improved massively, but there's still anytime a Storm is playing on the ground, immediately they're terrible. Your biggest ability, one of the reasons why you counter like dive characters is because you sit in the air. A Storm playing 1 foot from the ground is just completely, it's terrible. Their aim is good. That Storm player would be better on Hela, honestly, because their aim's real good. Nice. I didn't get splash damage on him. I think my team is Groot.
Good ult, good ult.
Star-Lord. Star-Lord is a bigger problem than
I can ult, but I feel like I just feel waste.
Star-Lord is a bigger... Yeah, regroup. Star-Lord's a bigger problem than Storm for sure. Oh, hello. I'm lucky. Storm followed me. A hit scan here definitely, like... and again, I totally agree that Panther isn't
Switch
the...
off after using ult, Black Panther.
Pardon?
Can you switch off after using ult?
Mate, if you ask it one more time, I'm going to mute you. I don't know how many times I can tell you no.
You one more time.
You're going 9-8,
Switch.
it's working. I'm running with my ult, let's do this.
Who am I muting? Like, oh, you're going 9-8. It's almost like we've lost 8 team fights. Crazy, bro. Like, it's almost like I was the last one alive on that fight, so and I couldn't escape
I
6v1.
get that Adam. With the,
Yeah,
the stupid soul
that death is like just a bad play, right? Totally not, because like we'd already lost the team fight. Unlucky. Oh, I missed that. There we go. Now I die. Unlucky. Gotta head back to work. No stress, dude. Hope work goes well, man. Dude, I was so confident in this team. Because like everyone's communicating and they're coordinating and they're listening. But now we're just staggering. Now we're just staggering. Oh! Oh, actually, they're winning the team fight. My apologies. Nice little invulnerable there. Now I die. They're still fighting on the point. Why am I so alone? Nice heals. Psylocke keeps ulting into Sue's ult. Which is, might be unfortunate timing. I guess, fucking, like... How many ults are going to use? No one's shooting the walls, like... No one's focusing Groot, which is... Has Groot died? Their Groot's died twice. Their Groot's died twice.
I still have some hunt left in me.
Unlucky. Play Groot.
You needed to switch off.
We needed to focus Groot. He died twice, bro.
You're playing Black Panther and going 10-10. I don't know how you're Lord.
Because they had 10... We had 10 team fights. Please do. I gave you the answer to win, but you chose to complain instead. Unlucky. I gave them the answer. I gave them the answer. Don't get me wrong. Panther is not the most optimal pick there. I totally agree. But that wasn't the reason we lost. They had more ults. We were staggering. Their tank died twice. No one shot him. It's 3 things. I'm correct. Good luck next game, all. If you're gonna have a microphone, like, don't use it to complain. Like, Swap, I told you like 15 times no. Got 7 final hits. Come on, bro. I'm getting kills. I'm getting kills. Unlucky. Wrong. Have fun with the ban. The ban? Why ban? Have fun with the ban. Dude, someone added me. Someone was all caps, all game. Mass report Panther. He didn't switch. He's gonna get banned. I'm gonna add him. I'm so happy. I'm gonna add him when he gets the penalty. It's gonna be so good. He added me 3 days later and said, I told you I'd add you when you get the penalty. And I'm like, I'm not banned. I checked my messages. He's been muted. He's been muted for abuse. I don't get the ban because it's not bannable. It's not bannable. Like, dude, I was so excited for this team. I should be updating this, by the way. Oh, AMC, do you want to do a Gamba? We'll do a Gamba. Will I get told to swap Black Panther? I forgot about that. All right, you got 1 minute to vote. Will I get told to swap Black Panther this next upcoming game? Dude, I can't believe we lost that first game. Holy shit. Can't believe we lost that first game where I had twice the kills of anyone on the server. Unlucky. I thought we were going to win that game. It was like good team comms at the start, but then it was just like you see the weak mental. You see what I mean? It's like they just give up immediately. Oh, that player won't swap. GG, give up. It's like you've given up at the start. You've given up at the start of the game. You've given up after round 1. Like, really? You're just going to give up because a player didn't follow your exact like demands when it wasn't the problem? The mental's so weak, bro. I'm on your side today. Wait, you voted no? Okay. Well, I'm playing pretty good. But like I said, like the day games, if you play like Plat Diamond at 4 AM or Plat Diamond at 1 PM, the day games, they're so much worse. They're so much worse. Because there's no casual players playing at 3 AM. That's the people that are dedicated esports like nerds, right? So like, oh, that's a cool little Lord picture.
Hello, President Loki and Loki.
Oh, their name is Loki too. Interesting. I'm trying, AMC. Look, I never let you down. You let yourself down. The humans in this game let me down. For like the intelligence, the average intelligence of humanity lets me down.
I respect that you're both Lord, but I don't think we should have 2 melee characters on defense. We would probably get robbed unless they are garbage.
Wait, who else is melee?
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
I'm essentially a long range character. Don't worry.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Are you good?
Stay strong.
You'll be seeing me
I
flying in the air.
Boki knows I love my fucking Black Panther. Got a little 1v6 triple kill last game.
Nice. I got yelled at last game to switch with a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, it's what it is.
It is what it is.
Boki, President Loki, and I fucking rolled the enemy team last game.
Nice.
Just had 2 of the easiest games of my life, actually.
Just hard pocket Boki with the 1 tank. Keep him up.
Securing the mission area.
Oh, look at this. Black Panther tickling my ear with that mic. Yeah, baby. It's a good mic. See, I don't. I feel like I've lost brain space hearing that. Like, my finite brain, I feel like I've lost resource. Like, I could have used that space in my brain for, like, information. Instead, I'm gonna, like, 20 years from now, I'm gonna remember that story. I'm probably gonna forget, like, the name of my family, like, any children I have, but I'll remember those guys. You love story times. Wasn't even a good story. You know what? I shouldn't be complaining that you have a low tolerance for content because it really works in my favor. As a meta problem, people forget at non-meta picks. It's not a meta problem; it's a human problem. It's a new game, and it's an Elo Hell problem, Nutty. It's I saw a tier list. Rock beats scissors. So therefore you can never scissors. What happens if the rock is weak as shit and the scissors is fucking massive? Do you still think the rock doesn't beat the scissors there? It's like it's an understanding problem. It's a game sense problem. People see like X hero beats X hero, but they don't understand why. They don't understand why and what situation. They just go, this beats this, so you have to swap. Like at the start of the game, they'll say swap or we lose. And it's like, the game hasn't even started yet. Also, it's a lot of cope. It's a lot of, I'm losing because my teammates are always bad. It's like, it averages out. If you play 1,000 games and you're still stuck in that rank, you can't just blame being unlucky. You know? People love, like, I heard a great fucking really simple quote the other day, and it's exactly the mentality, the shit that I've been talking about forever. And it's so perfect. This could be big here. I gotta kill the stick. Do I have Bass? I do. The fucking cart! I was too premature. The fucking cart cocked me. Ugh. It's me fat Bass.
Oh yeah, BP, this fucking Hawkeye's kind of easy pickings. When they start pushing in, we both aim him and he's just looking at me the whole time.
I literally didn't even know they have a Hawkeye. That's how bad he is.
Bro, he's just looking at me the whole time. He's like, I keep headshotting him and shit. Yeah, there you go.
Just kill those Loki, like, stickless invulnerable things and we'll frag. I need to go forward a little bit more. I didn't even know they had a Loki. That's how much impact he's having. I heard a great fucking little quote. If you want to feel better, blame someone else.
They're very low.
If you want to get better, blame yourself. Absolutely perfect. It doesn't mean that there aren't other people or other factors or the world that is at fault for certain things. Doesn't mean that your teammates aren't bad. It just means that if you put all the responsibility on yourself, you will improve. But if you want to feel better, just blame everybody else. And then you just go, it wasn't my problem, wasn't my fault. Nothing I could do. The whole team, the whole world sucks. I'm just unlucky. Everybody else sucks. Are you going to improve? Absolutely not. You'll feel better. Someone around you will go, oh, that sucks. You poor thing. You had bad teammates. You're really good. You poor thing. If you blame yourself and take massive responsibility, you'll get better. Oh, we have no healers. Back up, back up. See if you can get out Boki.
I'm just going to put in fucking work.
Oh, bad luck. Wait for Boki to respawn. It's not cable. It's 100% true. Industrial scissors. Dude, it's literally the American Air Force. Like, air defense should beat Air Force, but America's like, fuck that. We're going to build the strongest Air Force and the best missiles, and we're going to beat air defense. You just got to go hard as shit, you know? Oh, double cloak ult. Gotta kill the thingies. Let's get Let's hold really close here. Come close. Come hold Danny. Hold over here, guys. Walk forward, walk forward.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This is why I can't rank up. Dude, you have no right to be in silver. You're very good at games and you can aim well. I think it's just the time you put in, Fang, I reckon. Because I reckon you're just busy with work. Guys, is my mic working? Walk forward, hold forward. We can hold forward.
No. This is good. This is good, Choke.
Nah, we give him so much free space for nothing. After the turret, I'm gonna ult. I get some heals. Oh, we can Agamotto on Bast whenever you're ready, Boki. I trust. Get a fat one. He's going in. I didn't even need the Bast. It was actually a waste. There's a hell back over here. I wasted my ult. You killed all of them, dude.
Honor the Panther cult.
The one, the ancient clip where he's like, I'm hard start. Someone asked him like, I'm hard start bronze and my teammate sucks, and he's like, it's only one problem. 2 words: get good. Luck doesn't factor into it over enough of a sample size. It doesn't factor into it. Like, if that was the case, GMs wouldn't be able to get a bronze, right? If you're hard start bronze, you are partly responsible. Even if you have the worst luck ever and you get 100 bad teammates in a row, it will eventually average out. You can flip a coin and you can get 100 heads in a row. Over 1 million fucking coin flips, it will average out close to 50-50. But it's like, as humans, we don't want to... we have friction when we have blame. Like, we feel bad,
Bro.
right?
Fucking punishes ult.
To actually go like,
Sounds like he's saying
if you go, I'm partly responsible, I could have done better, I made a mistake.
That is all.
That means that it's your fault whatever bad thing happens. And it happens a lot in mental health as well. When like you're really struggling. It's very easy to go, I'm struggling because all these bad things in the world. And that might be true, but it won't help you change anything because there's nothing to change if it's not your fault. Whereas if you partly believe it's your fault, there is something to change. So you just get to work. And the more you get to work, the more things can change. I can hold this. Yeah, Flats reacted to it recently. It's probably why it popped up in your feed again. You can't get any games? I mean, a 2-minute queue, that's not that long.
Big, just so big and fucking strong, strange.
This team's so good, dude.
2.
Look at this. I only died once, and I feel like I wasn't getting any healing.
Which side you're on?
Are you ready to hunt?
Boki, I want to oil you up in honey. Let's go. Dude, my name was... They're getting so much value. Name Squids are just fragging them. I don't think we're going to get... You know, actually... Okay, at the start of the game, someone said, I don't think 2 melee heroes on defense is going to work.
Yeah, that's okay.
So that might... Is that them asking BP to swap? I don't think so. I don't want to make a ruling on that. I think it's a no. They more have posed the question. Why do I have a team up? Do I have the team up?
30 seconds before you attack.
I get it from just magic? I thought I needed magic and Psylocke. I guess I get it from just magic. Oh, it's magic and Panther or Psylocke. You need 2 of the... Okay. I didn't know that. I think so, Miss Eats Lot. One of them they said DPS are bad. I didn't count that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
What did you say earlier, Nutty? You said something earlier, Nutty, that it sparked my brain. Oh, you reminded me. I don't know if this is a Carlin quote. I think it might be a Louis CK one. You said like, imagine how bad the 95% are. There's I think it's a Louis CK joke. I can't remember the original, but it goes, think about how dumb the average person is. Half the world is dumber than that. It's so spot on. The fucking observational humor. Perfect. Where'd you go? I don't have any buttons left. Alright, my team has buttons. We'll just cap then. Shoot the stick. I'm gonna recall.
Oh my god, I was one shot. That guy just fucking didn't bat me.
Oh, nice. We walk to the point. Why are we at the point? We win this, no?
They're portaling, they're portaling.
Oh, you're portaling. Oh, we killed like 3.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the portal. Jesus, what the fuck?
Kill him, guys. Go get him. It was Carlin, was it? Okay. I've heard Louis say it. We probably are. It's so good though. You see a lot of successful comedians that have come from they're like either lawyers or they're doctors. Like observational comedy and that level of creativity, you have to be really intelligent. Go back. Copy. I was staring at Sue's ass there. Was that Cloak and Dagger? I was staring at Cloak and Dagger's ass there.
The amount of times
Swap back.
all 3 of us have dived on the same person.
How easy is this game when you've got voice comms and people press W at the same time?
Oh yeah.
It never happens. I don't know if I'd go that far nutty and say they're hacks. Because the comedians I'd mentioned, I would say they take an inspiration. But like, you know, they're not like Amy Schumer stealing jokes, you know? Like, I'm just invulnerable in the back line. Like, I feel like I can't die. I need more buttons. I'm just building shields. Oh, where'd my team up go? Oh, he swapped in spawn. Dude, if your team up, if they die and swap while you're still fighting, and they steal your team up, that can actually be really, really poor. I'm looking for a fat bast if you hit a fat avocado. Where is he? Is that Strange? Is he respawning? Wait for Strange, guys. He's respawning. Don't die. Hey, what's up, B? The day games are crazy. We still win this 5v6. Just ult whenever you want, Strange.
I need heals, I need heals.
Need to kill this first. Boki. It's right, we just regroup.
Oh, he's fucking old.
Hack means you're not doing all original material. Well, you know, there's no new ideas, right? Nothing's original, really. Depends how you define it. I definitely wouldn't say the comedians I mentioned are hacks. I definitely wouldn't put it that way.
It's okay. It's
Oh, Carl Barron was a roof tiler? Yeah, but Carl Barron is, like, Carl Barron's the common man, right? Carl Barron is, like, he's just the common Aussie man. He is,
Coasted through the first half,
a different type of comedian.
Putting us on your back second.
And don't get me wrong, Carl Barron's amazing. All right, ult them in spawn here. Ult them in choke. Hit a fat one. Go. Ult now. Press the button. Press it. Press it. Avocado. Press the button. Press the button. I waited 2 minutes to get 1 kill. I'm upset. Team's actually so good. Bro, you have voice comms and people press W at the same time.
Wait. No way you just body blocked them like that. No way you just body blocked them like that. That's so funny.
Thank you for the game.
Job and Jandals. GG everyone. Fuck, well played.
That was a fun game. W team, bro. W team. I didn't know Carl Barron was a roof tiler, but that makes sense. I really should do more stand-up comedy. I had so much fun doing it. It was a lot of effort and it was a little bit scary. But I really should. I've been thinking about it like so long. I really should go back and do it. It's really fun. I feel like my bad at these type of games is disparate. Yeah, that's true. Like you might just have a lower skill ceiling. You might just have like a, you know, physiological limit that's lower than other people without that issue, you know? But you can always improve. You can always improve. You might just not be able to reach those heights, you know? Same as being like, you know, if you're not 6'6", you're probably not going to be the top basketball player, you know? Doesn't mean that you can't improve them. Yeah, so James, you were saying there's a rank reset. There's a rank reset coming mid-season. I do not know why Marvel is doing that. Unless they have some back-end stats where they have seen that things ranks are inflated or something. I don't see any reason for a mid-season rank reset. I don't see how that helps anyone. Things like that are good because like games like this, I mean, every single game and every single program, this is why dailies exist in games. They want you to play daily. They care about daily active users. They want the most people to play daily. And that translates to like the more times you see something, the more times you're likely to buy a skin, right? So rank resets encourage that. It's the same reason why Overwatch was giving away those extra points, those competitive drives at the end of the season, because at the end of the season people play less, so they had an incentive to people to play more at the end of the season. So when rank resets happens, you're gonna have a lot of players that are gonna be grinding to get back to their rank again. But this game is so popular, and if you have 2 million people playing it daily and then it goes up to 2.2 million daily because of a reset, does that make much of a difference? I only died twice. Like, they just couldn't kill me. I don't even know how I died. I feel like I wasn't getting much healing either. That's like, this is one of those games where you just can't lose. No matter what we would have done this game, it was impossible to lose. MC, did I say thank you for giving Noob a sub? Did I say thank you? You did. You did win the Gamba. Fang or B, if you want to pay it out. Did I get asked to swap? I did not. The answer is no. So if one of you could pay out the prediction. How long are you around for today, B? Are you working today or are you just chilling? Yo, first win on the board. We've had 2 really good games and one, like, that last game was atrocious. One before. Oh, but they have Storm, bro. Panther, you gotta swap. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. The first game that we lost is so upsetting. Like, that might be one of the best games. Like, it felt like quick play. It felt like I was smurfing. The enemy team couldn't do a single thing. Oh, I got a thingy. Look at this game, bro. Like, my entire team had 4 kills when I was on 15. I was like just standing in the middle of them. I'm gonna edit this game. I'm gonna go back and edit this game. I think I got the health pack 15 times in a row on respawn without dying. Losing this game hurt, bro. It hurt. But my predictions are like, I am almost 100% clairvoyant with my predictions. In the first 2 minutes of the game, I can tell you if we're going to win or if we're going to lose, and I can tell you how we're going to lose. Even at the start of this game, where I killed everybody, I told you, I am confident in my team's ability to throw this, and they did. And that's why when I start taking this game seriously, I start to care about the win or loss. It's one of the reasons why I get salty, because from pretty much the first minute, I can tell it's going to be a loss. And then you just have to suffer 20 minutes of bullshit and the loss is inevitable. And it's like, we're losing because of this very obvious reason. We're not changing this reason. And so we're just guaranteed to lose. Also, they've misspelled this. Help the statue of Bass return to its place. Why is it and P capitalized and why is there no apostrophe? Is this a Chinese... You can't see it. Is this a Chinese translation problem? Hello? Why is I and P, why is that capitalized? And why is there no apostrophe in the word it's? GG, easy, refund the game. 0 out of 10. Yep, review. Oh, that's fair, Fang. Surely you got 2 monitors, no? You don't have a video up at the same time? I always have a video up. I play it when I'm respawning. I play the video when I'm queuing. I'll jump in practice range and hit some shots. You got another prediction? Thank you, guys. Day game hit way more diff. I think it's more sweaty, but I plan on it up. Well, that's why it's more sweaty, B. It's not the day game. You're playing at 1 a.m. American time, which means it's more sweaty. That's why. I think like late night games, the skill cap, players are way better. They're way better at higher ranks. Also, they're way better at like 3 a.m. because they're all degens. The day game, nice. How do you die, Venom? You have 1 million health, mobility, and a button that gives you shields. We gotta wait for Venom, guys, and then let's go up the stairs on the right. How the fuck did Venom just die to Storm? Did Storm hit like 11 headshots? Does Storm even have enough bullets in her fucking clip to hit those headshots to kill a Venom? And our tank just died. Guys, back up. We gotta wait for 6. Wait for 6. Wait for Groot to respawn. Everyone come staircase to the right. I'll wait for 6. Welcome back, PB. Someone's below me. Don't think the last game was paid out. Oh, both of my mods that are active, which is unusual. Probably because I'm live at a good time, didn't pay it out. I apologize. I thought they paid it out, and I thought they started a new one. We'll do it next game. Don't stress, guys. I know you're addicts. All good, Fang. All good. I'll do it next game. Storm's already got ult because oh, killed that kill. Nice. Storm's already got ult because she's been feeding off of their tank. Oh shit. Where are they? Oh, they have a Panther. Where is he? Only one Panther on this server. I think my team might have better mechanics, but the game sense is not good. And I am very worried that we might, this is my prediction. I think we're gonna cap 3 points. I think it's gonna be difficult. And then I think on defense, we're gonna get we're just gonna stagger. I reckon on defense, we're gonna stagger every fight and we're gonna get wiped on defense and we're gonna lose in overtime. That's my prediction. Oh, that's my bad. I got deleted. I lost all my health. Why did his aim look bad, but then also good there? Can't do it on mobile? Fair, you're on the mobile account. My bad. And yeah, no swap. Oh, he didn't get his Agamotto. Oh, I didn't get any of my... I didn't mark him. Oh, fucking hell. The Panther's not very good. Oh, it's hard to tell just from that. But I don't think the Panther's very good. He's diving in there and got no value. Like, you don't really want to dive in 1v6 to just press your buttons. You kind of want to dive in when you've got a chance of getting a kill. I'm going to leave. I think I die. I have my recall, but I don't want to recall. That's all right. We're respawning anyway. I could have backed off there. I was hoping not to get spotted. But I won't be too far behind my team because I got 2 mobility buttons here, so I didn't actually have that much impact. Apart from an extra death on the board. So mixed games, a game where enemy was 1 sub 5 DPS. No shit. That can work. It can work. But like it shouldn't. I feel like off meta things. I feel like when off meta things work at high ranks, it's just an unbalanced match.
This is real firepower.
Guys, we gotta shoot the turret or just wait it out. We can't walk into the turret. I can't just walk into it. To be fair, I did that last death, so I got owned. Mince? I've never had a mince and cheese pie. Mince in anything other than spaghetti is weird to me. 9% sure I thanked you. Okay. Okay. You know if I ever miss anything, MC, you like always have my thanks. Unlucky. I guess I'll do something because I'm bored. This is a really good spot for Rocket to sit. Oh, they're low. I want to bash this. I think I do. Oh shit. I can kill him here. I think if I bast, he kills me, but if I don't bast, I can win. I don't really want to solo. You know, fuck you, Luna. Wow. Got column diffed. Venom, Venom, Venom. Are you helping at all? Oh, nice, nice. Bro, this is... We had the one team fight. The one team fight we've had this whole second push. And that happens. I waited for the Luna ult too. I'm going to have a bad scoreline. I'm going to get yelled at. I don't like steak and cheese pies. Yeah, like a chewy chunk of steak and a pie is gross. I think it's Mrs. Max. No, the 4 and 20 Angus beef pies, they're pretty good. I buy them pretty often. They're expensive though. It's like 12 bucks for 4 for a microwave pie. And like, that kind of hurts. Oh shit. Yagamoto'd. Oh damn, that was such a nice little dash as well. The health pack wasn't there. I'm marked, so I'm kind of scared.
A heart-shaped herb.
Yeah, I think this game be what it be. You know what? It probably is pretty cheap, but like inflation hurts me. How did none of those? He's immune to splash damage? Damn. I wish it was an even match because it'd be. I always love versing a Panther. He's got good mechanics. I think his game sense is slightly lacking just from one of those engages that I saw. Oh, this could be big. He has permanent lunar ult. Storm ult. I don't know about that. I don't have a spear. They all ran into the lunar ult because they're smart. They just have permanent ult. I think I've got one bast off this game. Well, this could kind of be big. They're all low HP. They're so low. They're so low. Bro, is that Venom solo tanking? Oh my god. Venom struggle town. Nice crosshair on the Punisher. I like the dots. I've never heard of Big Ben. Oh, really? Yeah, but who's going to drive to the sticks? Who's going to drive down there? Or is that a brand? Fang, or are you talking to the town?
Are you ready to hunt?
Solo tank on defense. Venom's going to dive in solo and get killed, and then we're going to lose the point, and then we're going to stagger. There's very little chance we're winning this. They're running Rocket and Luna's got ult at 24/7, so I can't dive her. Rocket's very slippery, which is definitely diveable, but difficult. Do they have 3 sups, or is it just those 2? I think we need a DPS change.
I was chosen by Bast.
I disagree.
Let me show you why.
I don't think that was a DPS problem. I think we just staggered a lot and they had infinite ult. I think we just got to go into 6 and we'll have a better chance. That was game sense and positioning. I feel like I was AFK waiting for respawns like twice there. And every time I engaged, they had ult. Because my team staggered, it meant the enemy team built up ults. When we finally went into 6, they had like Lunar off for 12 seconds. And our Panther was like, their Panther was dumpstering our backline. Our Venom is now on Punisher. Where's he setting up?
2, 1.
Up here?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nah, we didn't. That wasn't the problem. We were just farming the Punisher and Storm. Well, I'm confused. We need a DPS change because we're farming the Punisher and Storm? Oh, do you mean we're feeding the Punisher and Storm? He didn't come up here. Come over here. I'm right here. Where are you? 1v1? Oh, he fell down. Oh, there he is. You got the health back. That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh, health pack is cheating. Same spot. 1v1. Let's go. Health pack is cheating. On silver, nice job, dude. He says my bad. It was smart of him. Panther versus Panther. If you both are good. When I talk about 1v1s, how did the rest of us lose? When I talk about 1v1s, what I mean is if you both play perfectly. I'm contesting. That's all I got though. I'm still here. Help me, Groot. Help me, Groot. Daddy Groot, help. Oh my god, I actually held that. I actually held that. Oh my god, he might Agamotto though. Holy... Stay on the point! Guys. I'm furious you C9 that, guys. I'm very upset. I'm gonna cry off this game. How much work I gotta do. Your one job is like literally just don't get off the point. Like that's your one job. It's all you, like your one job is like don't walk outside the square. This is doable. I can show you one. I'm not interested in watching it right now. I'm just gonna keep queuing on repeat. Might be good to do a review of that. Yeah, nice shot. My bad. I didn't know how many people were behind me. I only knew there was 2 people in front of me. I didn't know Punisher was looking for me. My bad. Nice shots. Nice shots. That was my mistake. You can feel free to put a replay code or a clip or anything in the Discord. We've got a highlight channel. I reckon my team won't even contest. I reckon they're just going to push it. I reckon no one contests here. Oh, it's just me that contest. I'm gonna wait as long as I can to contest. Oh, we lose anyway. GG. Die for a tank player. GG, well played. Good fight, Panther. I hope we meet again. I hope we meet again, Panther. I hope we meet again. Oh, I thought we might have had a chance there to cap 3. My prediction was wrong. We lost faster than I thought, but that's good because we can requeue, so that's fine. That's fine. Two players said it's a DPS problem there. Was it both my supports? I think it was. Horrible BP. Okay, Groot. Fucking now Groot said like horrible BP. Mate, how did you die 11 times in 9 minutes? Is wild. You can't blame me. How do you blame me, dude? The other BP knows what's up. He knows what's up. If that BP has as bad of a team as I had when we swap, then he will have the same scoreline. And it won't be that he's bad, it'll just be that the teams are different. Panther looks horribly when your team's getting bodied. And you also look inflated when your team does really well, like every character. But Panther specifically is really, really difficult with that. They were playing DPS and Luna for a little bit. We had a solo Venom for like a lot of it. We it's just unlucky. Like they literally just kept walking into Punisher. Punisher got 28 damage. They just kept walking into him. He's turreting and they just like walk into him. I made that mistake once and I learned. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was fun though. It was like, it's annoying because like I wish we could battle. I want to battle a Panther when it's like even. So what I was saying before is I will do the prediction. What I was saying before is we did get told to swap that game. Will I get told to swap? Yes. I'm counting that as a yes because I mean I think we do. I think we do count that as a yes because they said DPS swap a few times. I'm counting that as a yes. Normally I don't count. Miss Eats a lot. Thank you for giving PB a sub. I'm sorry I missed it, dude. I heard a drumstick. I will do another prediction. Will I get told to swap this game? You have 1 minute to vote. The losses we've had have felt out of our control. I should have avoided this idiot. Oh, we have the same Groot on our team. Oh my god. So this is another game without tanks. It's the same Groot. Damn. Horrible BP. I hope they don't play tank. I hope they play Luna. Yo, we're almost halfway to the sub games. When we hit the sub goal at the bottom of the screen, we will do an entire stream of viewer games. I might save it for a weekend, and we'll do a whole day of viewer games. Any platform, any rank, any region, any ping, doesn't matter. We'll all hang out. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, what I was saying before at the Panther 1v1. Panther 1v1, if you're both equal skilled, it comes down to who engages first. Who starts the fight first. So because I outplayed the Panther in terms of positioning, and I engaged him first, he was smart. He realized that he couldn't win that after I started comboing him. So he ran to the health pack, which was smart. And then I shouldn't have chased him to the health pack. That was greedy of me. And then he killed me. So like, I outplayed him in positioning. I won the start of the fight. He was smart and retreated, and then I egoed and tried to kill him when he had another extra bonus health. It was a good battle. It's a good battle. No stress, PB. I think I'm gonna start doing some streams where maybe at the start when we yap. Hi, Mexican. Maybe at the start when we yap, I'll do some like react content. You guys can put some videos up. I'm putting a fair bit more time into content on other platforms. There's a lot of shorts going up on the VOD channel. Exclamation mark VOD. Another Panther. Where is he? Oh, he's a health back slot. He should have no combos left so I can run here. Also, I didn't know there's a health back here. He wall climbed, so I missed my kick, so I interrupted my combo, unfortunately. How did Luna kill Punisher? screwed. I delayed their cap by like 30 seconds. This is platinum players in the day, bro. We might be road to...
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Go for DPS. Good idea. May as well just fucking surrender at this point.
I mean, you died to Luna at the start, so...
Pardon? I did what?
You died to the Luna?
Yeah, how many kills you got, you fucking geek?
So you died first,
pipe
and then
down,
you
little bro,
complain?
pipe down, exactly right.
So you're bad and elemental?
Yeah, I'm calling me bad when you got no kills. Yeah, bro. That makes fucking heaps of sense, doesn't it,
It's been one team fight, Mr. Ice Smoker.
Yeah, exactly. Get some kills then.
It's been one team fight.
Yeah, I'm bad, but you got 0 kills. That makes sense.
No, you're just saying you're complaining, but you died first. I'm just pointing out facts, bro. I'm sorry to offend you.
Yeah, true. That's so true, little bro.
Oh, damn, you got me, dude.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
His name's Ice Smoker.
You guys are genuinely the fucking biggest pieces of shit in the
Panther,
world. cunt. All
want a
of you should go kill
1v1?
yourselves, you sad fuck.
On the health pack.
You guys are trash. Alright, let's just surrender.
5 DPS, yeah, bro. You're gonna win a game like that. You fucking sad loser. cunt.
You guys are so sensitive. What's going on?
The fuck's the point in playing a game when you're not gonna take it seriously?
It's been one team fight, you fucking babies. What are you on about?
Yeah, and you all
Yeah,
switch.
bro.
One team
Switch.
fight, you all switch. Yeah, bro. Good on you. Dumb fucking idiot, bro.
Never seen someone more upset
What's the
about
point
facts.
of playing competitive if you're just gonna get in and troll, bro? If we
Who's
lost the
trolling?
game, let's surrender after this and get out of this.
Who plays competitive
You
and
got no
cries
kills,
in
you fucking
15
bum.
seconds? In 15 seconds, you're having a blood pressure meltdown, bro. Are you okay?
You got no kills, you actual bum, bro. You're a bum.
Mate, you can repeat yourself as much as you want, but I'm worried about you.
Mate, you're gonna break yourself back your... Nah, just surrender. GG, let's get out.
The maturity is great. You're at recess? What's going on? Dude, like people, like you tell them a fact, and they just go, "Oh, I'm gonna impersonate you now." This is like, no one's ever impersonated someone with a silly voice once, and like that's how you know you're losing an argument. I mean, that's how you know you're losing an argument when you just start whinging.
What do you?
Is it
No one's
whinging or is
whinging,
it,
bro.
is it talking about
No one's whinging?
Have is shit.
Is your memory as bad as your IQ?
Is the team comp alright? Just tell me is the team comp alright? No tanks, nothing.
Oh, the team comp, it's definitely bad. That's fair. That's fair. I don't disagree. I'm just saying, complaining in the first 20 seconds is very weak mental, and when you're never going to win if you yell at the team in the first 20 seconds.
Because the team went 5 DPS.
But, like, I agree, but do you agree with me?
Yeah, but how can you not yell at your team if everyone goes DPS, bro?
I don't know, because I'm older than 12.
Everyone spam DPSing. We just swap. I asked to swap.
When
Instead of
does,
just calling.
in your experience, does the team ever play better when you yell at them? Or do they play worse?
Honestly, no. But what the fuck? Like, it's a troll game if 5 DPS go.
So, your actions are making the team play worse, and that's not throwing?
So do you want me to ask nicely? Can you please fucking switch, you dumb cunt?
I'll reply no. Fuck no.
Yeah, bro, you're part of the problem.
If you stop whinging, I'll switch. I'm not switching.
I'm fucking go.
We're gonna stop whinging, bro. We're fucking cooked.
How can you not abuse your team in the first 20 seconds? I don't know, because I have above room temp IQ.
Just surrender. This is invalid. This is a complete and utter waste of time.
I believe in this team. We got this, guys. We win this round. We got this reverse sweep. I'm making these fuckers suffer for another, like, 5 minutes. Bro, the mentals,
I
like...
think it's the team comp. I think it's the skill.
Dude, as soon as you imitate people, you've lost the argument. Like, this is literally recess. I think, like...
What are you talking about, recess, bro? What's recess?
It's the thing at school that you probably didn't go to, but what I'm saying is you're acting like a child.
Sorry. You're right. I'm a big child.
He doesn't... What day is it? Tuesday. All right. Centrelink payments come out on Wednesdays. Oh, okay. Where's the emote? All right. Ready? I want to start the fight. Are we ready? Hit me with your spear. Hit me with your spear. I want to make it even, dude. No, let's fight. Let's fight. Come on, hit me. Yes. Hit me. Come on. Go.
Group can die.
1v1. Hit me with your spear. Oh, we both missed. Oh, he wins. Unlucky. You took so long, bruh. You can't you can't take that long and then hit the. I missed my kick. So fair enough. I missed my kick. Fair enough.
My ancestors are watching.
How, like, they don't understand. How is it possible that you don't abuse the team in the first 20 seconds? How's that possible, bro? I don't understand. I don't know, because I'm a fucking human with a brain. Like, but you're trolling. I almost got them. Like, I almost led the horse to water, you know? I almost got them there. Like, he agreed that, like, if you would yell at the team, they always play worse. And he was complaining that the team is throwing and trolling. So he agrees that his actions have a 100% chance of making the team play worse, yet that isn't trolling or throwing. So like we've almost led the horse to water. He's almost got there, but he just doesn't have enough self-realization. I've never been asked in my life, what's recess? Like, I guess he was in like the special school where like you're not allowed outside the gates at recess. GG, well played. Good luck next game all. Holy, the DPS suck. Bro, blaming the DPS here. We had those fuckwits. Are you kidding? I didn't even try, bro. Mr. Ice Smoker was 410. It's not the DPS. It's like these guys must be lobbied. Oh my, bro, what's going on? What's going on? Day games, bro, day games. Oh, like at least at 3 AM you get the unemployed people that are gamers. At fucking 3 PM you get the unemployed people that are ice smokers. Like, dude, if you're on amphetamines, like, surely you'd be locked in. Like, you're smoking ice wrong, bro. Wonder if I like getting the messages that say I like getting the messages that say they've been muted. It makes me laugh. Oh, how many people do I have to fucking avoid? I need more avoid slots. Oh my lord. I think they're a duo. I think the tank and this guy's a duo. So if I avoid one, I'll avoid both. Unless we just happen to get two idiots that are just like individuals. We didn't get told. Oh, they did say swap. I'm going to say it's a no for the prediction. I'm going to say no. Because they told everybody to swap. They told everybody to swap. We almost got there. Like they agreed with what I was saying. We almost got there. They just they were almost there, dude, you know. They almost passed. They almost passed. Unlucky. I think we maxed out their brain capacity. Unlucky. You got ripped off? I think that's fair, MC. I'm trying to be a fair casino here, right? I'm trying to be a fair casino. Yeah, PB, welcome to the fucking rank, bro. We're gonna be in plat today, which is like every loss we've had has been unwinnable. Crazy. I recognize one of these players, and they've been one of these players, that Ner guy. He's been banned before. I got a message. I got one of those emails that say, "Hey, this person has been muted and restricted from competitive play." So, well, okay, this guy has a good chance of having a tantrum. Has a good chance. Are you starting the prediction? One of you guys? Oh, you did. Okay. I'm gonna do the predictions from now on because I'm operating on the mods that aren't doing it because they're busy, which is fair enough. I'm not complaining. Was Scary told to swap? I'm gonna say no because I didn't get told to swap. They told the whole team to swap. Because they're having a breakdown. Do another prediction? Will I get told to swap? You got a minute.
No true king.
Got a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna I appreciate that, PB. I'm gonna play with people more in the future. I want to get 100 hours first. I think we're at like 85 hours, so I want to get 100 hours on Panther. See if I can hit GM solo. The last week of games, we might just be stuck in Diamond. The games are such a coin flip, and a lot of them, like these 4 losses today, are literally unavoidable. Like I could be rank 5 on a Smurf account and I couldn't carry those teams, right? And that sounds like cope, but you guys have been witness to what we've been seeing, right? So like there is a fair bit of luck involved. I just need a team that doesn't throw. If I get a team that doesn't throw, if I get an average team, it's so winnable. But like I never thought I'd be so excited and hopeful for average. You know? I need my spear first. I can't get him. Oh, he's gone for that health pack, eh? I don't have my spear. Damn, you're so lucky. Oh, I'm alone on the point. Team? I guess I was a bit fast there. Unlucky. I'll take bad ping for competent teammates. Well, I think NA, I don't think NA players are less toxic or they're better. Than any other region. I think the difference is just they have a trillion people. So like, if you got like, you know, 15 times the people playing on the game, then the odds that you run into the bottom barrel idiots are less. There's going to be way more games that are around the average than the extremes. In a low region, in a small region with a low population, you're going to have more games that are on those fringes where it's like super unbalanced one way or the other way. So like, trying to beg for an average is difficult. Oh, nice, got him low. I want to go for Spider-Man. I want to fight Star-Lord, but his little like backflip makes him invulnerable to my kicks and stuff. Nice freeze. Getting bullied by a Venom. I like that Venom skin. I mean, a lot of the skins are really good. As soon as this team 6v6, they won pretty convincingly. So I love these Groot walls on the diagonal to get places. I saw a Groot do it on Yggdrasil, and I was like, that's a cool fucking... Nice. Nice, it's a big stagger for us. The response of how can you not share your team in the most 5 minutes might be the most brain dead thing I've heard in a team game. Yeah, bro, people are idiots. People are idiots. Okay, question. Okay, question. Do you enjoy when I engage with people like that? Like 1 for yes, 2 for no. Or do you not enjoy the watching that confrontation? Because I find it hilarious. It doesn't affect my mental at all. I love it. But I know not everyone likes that. Regardless, I'm going to do it either way. Because I find it funny. But I'm just curious on if you guys found that entertaining. Because I did. And if you didn't, well, it's my stream, so stiff shit. But I am curious. That's fair, Nutty. I know you're very conflict avoidant. Also, as well, am I a cunt? Okay, you're all gonna say yes to that. Don't answer that. What I mean is like, I don't want to be insulting, right? I love banter. I love shit talking. I love arguing, especially when they're wrong. But I don't want to be insulting. I don't want to call them like, you're a fucking dog, fuckwit, fuck you, you fuck. Like, I don't want to sound like that person sounded, right? I don't want to come across like that person. So if you notice that I'm actually being an asshole, let me know, because I don't want to be an asshole. I want to have fun. But I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that. On your third account, nice. Why are you just playing different heroes? Or are you just smurfing because you're a meanie? Amcy, I believe you will carry me. Because you're above the age of like 12. No shade on the 12-year-olds. But like if you're still 12 at 30, then that's a problem. Like those guys. But if you make your username Ice Smoker and you just yell at your team, like, you know, I wouldn't say that's a rocket scientist who has got a PhD, you know? But what do I know? Oh, nice. Groot just one-taps him. Come here, Jeff. Well, he's not retreating. He made a mistake. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. He juked the shit out of me. So if he goes underground, he doesn't get it. So underground Jeffs don't get affected by bouncers. I didn't know that. It hurts your IQ? Fair. I feel like even Diamond, dude. Even Diamond. I don't think you should take advice from anybody on your playstyle that isn't GM. And I know I'm not GM, but like I'm right. It's like Everyone's wrong but me. I know how that sounds. But you have to remember from me, I'm playing an off-meta one trick, like, and I'm playing on stream while yapping. So like I am playing with a lot of disadvantages, and I'm aware of that. I think after we get 100 hours on BP, where'd you go? Kind of predict so. After 100 hours on BP, I'm gonna do a different account, and I'll play different heroes, and we'll see how much I can rank up. Like if I group with people, if I group, I flex, I fill, I play different heroes, I think we'll hit GM immediately. I'm not even worried. But I haven't tried in a game in fucking forever. Like, I don't know. You know what? The last competitive game I tried in would have been Counter-Strike. Just before I started streaming, I probably have 100,000 hours in CS across the titles. And I was solo queuing in Global, and I was playing tournaments, and I'd always bump into the Div 1 boys and like the casters and that. That's when I took the game really seriously, when I was like grinding as like a 19/early 20-year-old. But I was getting salty because solo queuing, caring about the win or loss, especially like the win or loss is controlled by your team. It's a recipe for salt, you know? Fuck you, Jeff. He got no one. Unlucky. Did he just solo me? Where is he? Oh, I wanted to hit him with a direct spear. That would have been sexy. I've almost got my dash back. This team's good. You guys are really good. That was a pleasure. Thanks for the games. I was AFK that game. AFK, and my team was just good. Just good. Report Spider-Man. What trash? I think they're all trash. I was barely conscious this game. Just team diff. Who's yelling at some? Oh, the Cloak and Dagger is yelling at the Spider-Man. Okay. Well, like, you're kind of all bad. Like, you were all... I mean, also, they could have been good. They could have had good players, and the teams were just so different that, they didn't get to try. Unlucky. We won that one. We won that one. Because, like I always say, if you care about the win or the loss and you solo, then the win or the loss is in the hands of 5 randoms, and you're gonna be miserable. If you purely focus on winning, then like the way you play the game is not the most fun. If I was purely focused on winning, I'd be team coming, grouping, and I'd be playing the most optimal character. Any character besides Black Panther, I find boring. So if the situation calls for a Namor, and that's the best chance to win, then I'll play that because I'm focusing on the win. I don't care about the journey. I want the destination. I don't care if I'm bored in the game. I'm only focusing on the result. But then if you play a boring meta hero and you still lose, you didn't have fun in the game and you didn't win. So you're just double negative. And that's where I get salty, especially because I'm a competitive player. I have that like a big competitive streak in me. Which is why the last like 10 years, I've not purposely played meta and not purposely tried to win. Or like played optimal. I always try my best. So I am worried when we do the next account, I might be getting a little bit frustrated, and I'm worried that it might be hard to be entertaining. And also I won't be able to talk to chat ever. When you see me play tournaments, I don't read chat a single time because like I am locked in. It's a different type of content, and I love the yapping. So we're at 86 hours of Panther at the moment. 86 hours, and when I get to 100 hours, it's getting less and less likely to hit GM just because of the solo queue coin flip, just the roll of the dice. We've lost most games today, which is like, what do you do about that? So the idea is we hit 100 hours, and then hopefully we hit GM, and then after we hit 100 hours, I'll make another account, and we won't solo queue, we won't one trick, and we'll see how high we can get if we play seriously, which we might be more salty. Who knows? Who knows? Shatter 50 spores. Oh, that's the, okay. I never shatter the spores because I don't need to, because I can wall climb. I don't need the mobility. Oh, good question, Soup, because I just got the thing when I loaded it. So let's have a read. If one of you are here for the Gamba, start a new one, pay out the last one. I'll read this for a sec. Exactly, Kazan. Exactly. My brain works faster than the speed that I talk, and the speed that I talk is extremely fast. So like, I could yap even more. This is how much I yap when I'm on meds that make me calm down and go slow. Not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of mid rank reset either. Yeah, no swap. We just won. Like that was a 4-minute game. We just won instantly. So it's February 21st. Doing a half season is dumb. Like, why not just end the season and do season 2? Why do you have a half? That's weird, bro. That's weird. Have fun at work, B. It's good to see you, mate. The first half of season 1's reaching an end. The second half to kick off. So the second half is on February 21. There's 2 new superheroes, the Thing and the Human Torch. I've heard rumors. There's leaks, right? I haven't seen any. I have no idea. I'm assuming the Thing is a tank and the Human Torch is a DPS. That could be kind of like maybe like an Iron Man melee hero. Some balance. The only balance they've done to Panther is the first season. The first ever balance patch they've ever done, they nerfed him into the ground. Which I don't think that he needed to be nerfed. And I'm hoping I'm not biased there, but I don't think he needed to be nerfed. He's one of the most easily countable. I've heard people's opinions like Black Panther's OP. He's not. He's one of the most easily countable heroes, and you need to be so fucking good at the hero to play and win games that are ranks below your skill level. Because of how easily he can get focused and countered. I don't know if there's any other hero in the game that gets that. There are counters to other heroes, but Panther suffers a lot. He's got no poke. He's purely melee, etc., etc. And also, he can't deal with his counters, right? At least if you're playing Genji, you can shoot sim turrets, you can shoot pylons, you can shoot torp turrets. I can't actually take out any of my counters. I need to rely on other people, and other people are constant disappointments. All right, so what's going on here? Here we go. After careful observations and considerations, we've concluded that players' ranks during the first half of Season 1 are the best indicator of their competitive skills within the season. Then why reset them? Why reset them? After careful observations and consideration, we've concluded that players' ranks during the first half of Season 1 are the best indicator of their competitive skill within the season. So it will be introducing additional additional rank reset to better align with the upcoming content changes. Okay. I see the logic. This sentence is useless. Hey, the rank you have in competitive mode is a good indicator of the skill you have. The badge we give you to indicate the skill that you have is really good at indicating the skill that you have in the game mode. Yeah. It's like being like, hey, this measuring tape is really, really good at accurately predicting what height you are. Yeah, because that's the whole point of it. We've concluded. Like, did you need observation consideration to conclude that the rank you have is it's the best indicator of your skill? There is no other indicator. What are you on about? The indicator we give you to determine your skill, we've concluded through a lot of research that it's a good indicator. It's the best indicator. It's the only indicator. This means nothing. Why even say this? What observations? A better sentence here would be like, we think our rank reset is accurate. We think our ranks are accurate. It's a skill. Now this is interesting. I see the logic. So they're resetting it. I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know if I've seen a game do this before. This is interesting. I still think I don't like it. Because, like, whenever they do balance changes, it does change the game. It changes the game. I will keep reading. I'm just talking about the parts that I read as I go. Soup, don't worry, I will keep reading. In fact, it says here, we'll be introducing an additional rank reset, which is what I'm talking about. I lost my train of thought. It's not a bad idea because especially if they're doing a big balance change where they're changing a lot of heroes, that will mean the meta changes and the strength of heroes do change. So if your hero gets massively nerfed, you might D-rank because that hero is not currently meta, which sucks if you're a one trick. It's always, but also if your hero gets buffed, if they make Scarlet Witch's double damage, then guess what? Scarlet Witch players are going to rank up faster. I don't know. I don't know if changes to characters and the rank inflation from those players that play those characters are a good indicator of their actual skill. I don't think, like, it's almost like the rank then, your rank in the game is more tied to the strength of your hero than to your skill, which shouldn't be what the rank in the game is tied to. It should be tied to your individual skill. Because if you make Scarlet Witch, just for example, have 10 times the damage, then the Scarlet Witch players are going to rank up a lot. They have not increased in skill, they have just been buffed. And now they're in a higher skill bracket because their hero's stronger. I think you want to reward skill rather than we made your hero stronger, so now you're higher rank without actually learning. So I on one hand, I like the idea of a reset when the balance changes happen because the more I think, I don't think I like that because I think, and personally, I want ranks to, like, I want to earn my rank. I want to, hey, I played Bucky for 10 minutes and I couldn't aim, and I played him for 10 hours and my aim got better, and then I ranked up. I don't want to be gifted. I don't want there to be, hey, you still can't aim, but we've made the bullets twice as large, so now you rank up. You haven't practiced. You haven't learned. You haven't actually grown. You've just been given a handicap, which feels unearned. Yeah, most players won't care because they go, a shiny badge went up, so therefore I'm better, so I can tell my friends I'm GM or whatever. But like, you know, it's the same thing Overwatch did with the hitboxes. Hey, we've made the hitboxes way more massive. So if you play an aim character, now you get rewarded without increasing your skill. Interesting. I disagree with rank resets a lot of the time in general because all it does is it forces good players into low rank lobbies, and then you're essentially smurfing for 15 games until you get back to your rank. Like a GM player is going to get back to GM regardless of the balance changes. Regardless, because they're going to flex, they're going to field, they're going to play meta, etc. So putting a GM in like Plat for 10 games, they're just going to body Plat players, and Plat players are going to have a rough fucking time. Rank resets really like they disproportionately affect lower ranked players, because if you go from silver to bronze, like, you know, there's a bit of a difference, but not much. If you go from GM to plat, there's a big difference. Okay, let's keep reading. Thanks for the follow, Soup. This game is very interesting. It's very different. This game is really about this, like, they're very much incentivizing. They've come out and said, we have no interest in roll queue or roll lock ever. We have no interest in roll lock or roll queue ever. And now with this as well, they're really incentivizing, hey, we want every player to play every role and to play every hero. We want every player to play everything. They're almost forcing, we want every player to play the meta at the current time and to keep up to date with the balance changes. And if you want to win and you want to be high rank, you need to play whatever the current meta is. We want you to fill, which I feel like at least half, if not the majority of players, have no interest in playing many heroes or many roles. There are people that only want to play support. They only want to play support. Only want to play strategist. There's people that only want to play tank. They're freaks. Who the fuck wants to play tank? It's miserable. But there are people out there that want to play tank. Fair enough. And there's some people that only want to play strategist. However, if the balance changes and the meta becomes 4 supports, 2 tanks, 3 supports, 3 tanks, it becomes goats, then the people that only want to play strategists get fucked for that season. I see this being a cycle of outrage. Just like Overwatch, just like other games, I see this being a cycle of outrage. I see this happening where the current meta, it might change to say 3 supports, 3 tanks. And then you're going to have everybody complain. Everyone's a strategist is going to be complaining. People can make content about it. People make content about 3 strategists, 3 supports at the moment. Then all the players that aren't meta are going to be complaining. My hero got nerfed, the meta's boring, the meta's stale, etc. Then they'll change it and the meta will be different, and the meta might be 4 strategists, 4 DPS and 2 4 duelists and 2 strategists. It might be 4-2, 4 DPS, 2 support. And then you're going to have the tank players, the Vanguard players going, this meta's stale, it's boring, tank isn't a play, I don't want to play my role, etc. And then they're going to swap So then they're going to they're going to mix up the meta again. I see this as a cycle of outrage, which is really good for engagement, really good for eyeballs, etc. But I think if they go with this idea for like 2 years, the player base will get sick of it. I definitely don't think the majority of players want to play every role and play every hero. And this is kind of saying, if you want to be the same rank you were last season or continue to rank up, then it's more important that you focus on playing the meta of the current patch rather than improving your skill and game sense on the role you want to play. Which means that it's going to feel cheesy to rank up because they just played the meta, they just played goats. So like the players that can't aim have now ranked up. It's going to feel unrewarding, and the rank inflation from players getting gifted their hero getting buffed, they won't care because they'll just be happy. But some of them will realize that it's not earned, and if it's not earned, then why bother playing and improving? Because it doesn't matter if you play Black Widow and you improve, it doesn't matter if the next meta patch is bad at Black Widow. If you play tank and improve, it doesn't matter because if the next patch tanks aren't being played, they're not meta, then you have to play something else. It doesn't matter. Like I foresee problems with this immediately, and I think it's going to take a long time for the majority of the player base to catch up to the actual effect of this. But I don't think this is a good idea. This is putting your rank, which is an indicator, like your players' ranks are the best indicator of their competitive skills. Well, competitive skills is an interesting word here because to win competitively, you need to play meta. Doesn't mean you need to play skilled. Hey, they just Omega buffed Scarlet Witch. Does that mean that you've gotten better at Scarlet Witch, or have you just been gifted a buff? So your competitive skill, aka I read the patch notes, I'm playing the strongest hero. Is that skill? You're just playing the strongest hero at the current patch. You haven't improved. So what's the point of grinding? Like, are they saying we want players to get really good at every hero? So whatever the dev gods decide next patch, you can play that hero. Feels really shit having to rank up and then getting dropped further. G3 to B1 makes me not want to play. What's B1? Gold to bronze makes me want to play more. Yeah. I think like if this is a very unique way of doing it. I think it's a bad idea. The devs have been pretty good so far from what I've seen. I think it's a bad idea, but rank reset in general, I think it's a bad idea because I think it just punishes low rank players. You know, you get dropped 3 ranks and now you're just smurfing for fucking 20 games. You ruin those like hard start plats, you know, and then you get back to the rank you should be. And like this means when rank reset happens, it's like, oh, I'm playing platinum. Oh, I hope I have 3 former GMs on my team because they have 3 former GMs. The 3 of the enemy team are going through their rank reset placements as GM. My team has 6 plats. Their team has 3 GMs on their way to GM again. I don't see how this is a good thing. Apart from if their idea is to like incentivize, we want all the players to play all the roles, but even then, I don't think it's going to feel earned. It's going to feel cheesy. It's like, oh, you were gold, you were hard start gold season 0, but we Omega buffed your character and now you're GM. Like, why improve? And then if you improve on a hero that gets Omega nerf next patch, then like, why did you put that time and effort into like practicing aim labs on your hero if they make Bucky's damage like 10 times worse, right? Doesn't matter how good you can aim if it does no damage. Oh, I've only read 1 paragraph and I'm seeing a million problems with this, and I think it's gonna. I don't think the player base is. I mean, I've had a lot of comments from new people today. It's been a big topic. People have been brought up a couple of times. Hey, what do you think about this update? Hey, what do you think about this update? No worries, Cable. And everyone that's asked me has had the opinion that I think it's gonna be bad, which is good. And if the player base is already understanding it's bad, this is a really good sign. And I hope Rivals takes the feedback on board, but I feel like they're just going to be like hard lock China, like this is what we're doing, deal with it or don't, I don't care. We've got 20 million players, we make money from skins, this is what we're doing. And players are still going to play, just like Overwatch, because they enjoy the game, even if the game goes in a bad direction. How many people played DBD for like 5 years when the game was dog shit? Every update was horrible. Every update ruined the game. every update broke more things than it fixed, and then a year later, the new update fixed some of the things they broke. I've only read one paragraph and I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, Harlot. Good to see you, dude. Season 1, first half rank finalization and rewards. First half will finish on February. Why have a date for the first half? Just make it a new season. If you want to have short seasons, fine. What's the point of having a half season? It's essentially season 2. Like, we've got a rank reset and balance changes, and the second half is starting. If you're making a big deal of the second half starting, guess what? This is season 2. Just name it season 2. Because what happens at a new season? You get rank reset and there's a meta change. This is literally season 2. Why split it in half? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Players at gold rank or above get a costume reward, and players, they get a thing. Yep. Also, every update, they start with, even balance updates, they start with new skin. We got a skin, we fixed a bug on a cosmetic, new skin, new thing in the store. And then at the very bottom, they're like, oh, we've changed these numbers. Like I said, there's a lot of games today which are skin selling businesses that have a background game that's fun to play, which is fair enough. Free to play model, don't understand. I just get kind of annoyed when they just push the pay stuff down your throat, and then they just casually offhand mention the balance. The balance should come first. But people that care about balances and the metas and want to play like competitively and grindy, they don't spend the money. It's the casual players that are whales that spend the money. And you very rarely have someone spend a lot of money on a game. Most of them are casual. You'll see more people at top 500 that have spent zero money than you will at bottom 500, is the point I'm making. Which is a free-to-play model, so fair enough. But I feel like there's a line between... I feel like some of it comes across pretty greedy. But that's just me. I don't care about skins. I'm a bit different, but I still think I'm alright. Season 1, half rank reset and rewards. It's season 2. You're giving out you're rank resetting, you're giving out rewards, and you're doing a balance change. It's season 2. Call it season 2. Why are they calling it season 1? Do they only want 3 seasons a year or something? Like, just call it season 2. It's a rank reset. You're paying out rewards for where you are ranked halfway through the season. It is the start of a new season. I don't understand. Unless they really care about, we have 3 seasons a year and this is the length of them, and if you want to have short seasons, just have short seasons. Giving out a reward halfway through? Okay. Doesn't really matter, but like, why? Based on your standing at the first half of season 1, prepare it. And also, like, so you could be like, so the first half of the season means nothing. Because at the end of season 1 on your profile, it says this is the rank you finished at on season, and this is your season peak. But you might peak GM in the first half of the season, and then they omega nerf your fucking hero, and then by the end of season 2, you're gold. And on your thing, it'll say, oh, they peaked platinum and they ended, or they peaked GM and they ended gold. And it's like, they're different seasons. This is a unique idea, and I think the reason it hasn't been tried before in any game yet that I've seen is because it's a bad fucking idea. See what happens. Do you guys agree with what I'm saying? Am I right here? I foresee a lot of problems. I think this is silly, and I think I don't see any positives from this apart from increasing players' desire to play daily and to play more and play regularly. Which is good for the game, good for the company. But it's bad for the lower rank players who are now dealing with people that are essentially smurfing and reset, and the majority of the player base is low rank, and the majority of the money comes from low rank whales. So like, this is why games really balance towards low rank, because that's the majority of their player base and it's the majority of their money. Other games have had issues with this. With Counter-Strike, for example, whenever you balance towards the casual game, it means the top tier esports game really struggles because the updates are focused towards the low rank players, and then they really affect the high level. And I don't know how crazy the esports has gone in Rivals yet. I've seen a fair few tournaments. They have they have an inbuilt tournament system that you can sign up for. It's a fine line to, like, it's really hard to balance for the low rank players and the high rank players at the same time. It's really difficult. I think this is not a good idea. So you get rank reset based on your standing. Prepare to drop 4 divisions. So like, if you're season 1 diamond, you'll start the second half of platinum 2. So it's not that far. It's not that far. You go from 1 to 2 to D3. Is that 4 though? Is that 4? You're diamond 1. So you drop down diamond 2, diamond 3, platinum 1, platinum 2. Okay. There is, and also at the higher ranks, the differences between the ranks is massive. There is a way, way, way bigger difference between diamond and celestial than there is between bronze and gold. Way bigger difference. Don't get me wrong, if you're gold and bronze level, you'll stomp. But like, it's the same as anything. Esports, like sports. You know, the top 1%, Usain Bolt only needs to be 0.00001 faster. But that extra millisecond is a chasm that can't be crossed, right? To get the top 10% is pretty easy. To go from 10 to 9, way harder. 8 to 7, like it just gets more and more exponentially harder. So you drop down 4 divisions from Celestial or one above all. It's going to be really difficult for those GM players. If you drop from gold 1 to silver 2, it's not going to be as big of a difference between like Celestial and GM. All right, so second half season, we got some new costume rewards. Yep, costume rewards, crests. But also, these crests recognize the thing. Each design to celebrate your skill, but it's not celebrating your skill. It's celebrating your competitive skills, and your competitive skills are dependent on playing whatever hero is strong, not on your mechanical skill or your game sense. And FPS games or hero shooter games, every game almost, they come down to 2 categories: your game sense and your mechanical aim. So your mechanical aim is, can you put your crosshair, can you click the pixel of their head? That's your mechanical aim. Your game sense is timings, metas, maps, positioning, like all that like meta understanding, positioning, countering, all that stuff. And this is why you see support players, healers that get top 100. They have great game sense, but they can't aim. They don't want to play DPS. Right, but they have great game sense. Game sense holds people back way more than mechanical aim does. And this is why you get places like Elo Hell, which is normally around Plat Diamond, where you get players that have some mechanical aim, but no game sense. That's why they get hard stuck Diamond, because they have games where I 30 bomb last game, I can kind of click on heads, but my team's throwing, so I lose. You can aim, but you don't understand enough. And we like every game that we have people complaining, it's the game sense. They don't understand. We're losing because of DPS is bad. No, we haven't grouped up 6v6. We haven't fought the objective. Our front line is diving, so our DPS are on the cart, which means our DPS are fighting their tanks, which means our supports can't dive with their tanks, so our DPS and supports having more deaths because their front line is walking over our back line. Like, there's more meta overall things rather than X player did X wrong. Game sense holds people back more than mechanical aim. So like, having a crest does not show you, doesn't celebrate your skill. It celebrates your competitive skill, and your competitive skill and your rank is gonna be determined not on you improving on a hero or a role. It's gonna be determined on, did you play the current meta strong hero in the current patch, which I think is dog shit. Because for everything I just said previously is why, because it's not celebrating your skill, it's celebrating your competitive skill. Because like I said, if you play Bucky and you play 10 minutes, you can't aim, and then you play 100 hours and you can aim really good, and then the next update, they make Bucky do 1 damage per shot, it doesn't matter your individual skill on that hero, because your competitive skill is, did you stop playing the hero we nerfed, and did you start playing the hero that we buffed? Which is like, you almost have no control as a player, because you're just following the whims of the meta of the devs. Which, I mean, after 5 years, if you're good at every single hero on every single role, that's what they're encouraging to do. But most players don't want to play every hero, and most players don't want to play every role. So after this, ranks are going to mean so much less. Oh, the guy that was gold in the first half of the season on Scarlet Witch is now GM on the second half of the season because they made Scarlet Witch's damage 5 times. So cheesy. They didn't improve. They read the patch notes and like, they didn't improve. They got gifted a buff, you know? This is a bad way of doing it. Additionally, we want to ensure, and also, this is, again, most of this stuff is going to frustrate low rank players 100%, because say a low rank player gets their hero buffed and now they get into a high rank. All right, say at the start of the season, I'm like exaggerating these buffs here just to prove the point. This point still stands even if it's a smaller buff, right? So say at the start of the season, I'm using Scarlet Witch as an example here because it's an auto aim character, right? It takes no mechanical skill. Or very little. Say at the very start, say the start of season 2. Start of season 2, they make Scarlet Witch have 3 times the damage. And say you're a gold player. Say you're I wouldn't say hard stuff, but say you're stuck in gold. You've been gold first season, second season, whatever. You're a gold Scarlet Witch player. At the start of the new season, your damage is now 400. You do 400 damage per second. And now you rank up to GM because your hero is very strong. And now you're in GM. You went from gold to GM. What happens if at the midway of the season, halfway through the season, you now have your, say Scarlet Witch gets nerfed and now they do no damage. You'll get reset for divisions, but now you're going to be a high diamond player versus other diamond players when there's other heroes that are strong now. You're actually a gold player. Now even with the reset, you're going to now be versing super strong players on different heroes, and you're going to D-rank back to gold. So you're going to have players that go to GM, and they might feel good about themselves. My hero's strong, I improved, I ranked up. And then as soon as the meta changes, they're going to go straight back down to their actual level because they haven't improved their aim, they haven't improved their game sense. They've been gifted the rank up. So when the meta changes, they don't have the game sense of a GM player, they don't have the mechanical aim of a GM player, and now they're in GM lobbies. And GMs are going to fucking stomp them, and they're going to D-rank. They're going to lose 15 games in a row and D-rank, and they're going to be miserable. They're going to be miserable. They might quit the game. I went from GM to gold in 1 season because of a nerf, but I got there last season because of a buff. The low-rank players get inflated and D-ranked. That roller coaster is going to be miserable because also, it's not going to feel like it's in your control to improve. It's not going to feel like it's in your control to improve. You didn't get better. The meta changed in your favor, and then the meta changed in your not favor. And you're going to bounce around. This is just so many problems here. There's so many problems here. The game hasn't been out long enough to notice this yet, but I don't know if I'm optimistic in how receptive the game is going to be in terms of the community's concerns. Because the community in the first season, everyone was begging for roll lock. Please can we have roll lock? Please can we have roll lock? And the dev said, we are absolutely not doing it. Stop asking. We're never doing it. Which is good because they're sticking to their guns. But if you have everyone asking for something and you say, bad luck, this is what we're doing, deal with it, you're going to disenfranchise players. So like if everybody complains about this, and it seems like everyone's opinion I've heard has been negative towards this update, and the devs just go, stiff shit, dude, deal with it. That could be bad for the game. Games that have had longevity and success are the ones that have listened to the community. RuneScape is kind of an extreme example of this, where they do polls for every update. RuneScape doesn't do any updates or changes that don't have a majority of votes in the poll. Every update they poll. A little bit too much power on the players because most people are idiots. But it's a game with a lot of longevity, right? A game where the community feels heard. DBD, good example. Early days of DBD, they would do community updates where the devs would communicate with the community and address concerns. And then DBD went the beta route, and they kept getting so much negative feedback that their answer, instead of addressing it, they stopped doing community outreach. They were like, every time we do community outreach, the player base complains, so we're just not going to talk to them. We're just going to do the bad updates and not talk to them. Instead of going, let's address the concerns. And that didn't work very well, right? The devs get a lot of hate in that game, and you shouldn't abuse anybody, but the complaints were reasonable and correct, and kind of deserved. Oh, I don't understand why have they hired marketing people or fucking skin selling people instead of developers. What you doing, China? Like imagine having a crest, right? Imagine you go from GM to gold because the hero got nerfed or whatever. So you roller coaster. Your hero gets buffed, you go up to GM. At the mid-season, you get your little rank, you get your little design thing, your little crest, and then the meta changes and you go back down to gold. Now you're in gold with a little badge that says that you were GM, you're going to get fucking flamed. Just like Lord, right? How many games? Oh, you're a Lord Panther. Oh my God, you're Lord and you're bad. Can you imagine those players that go back to their actual rank, which is gold? This is a nice guy. I played him the other day. Imagine going back to gold, and then someone goes, "Lol, this guy was GM, but he's bad. I can't believe you're this bad for a GM." Well, they're not. They got inflated. Now they're back to their rank. Having this crest is like the low rank players are going to roller coaster, and they're going to get abused. I don't see one positive. I don't see one positive. I haven't seen this in a game before, and I think the reason why is because there's bad. I mean, this is going to be a good test. You know, this is early days. Who knows what's going to happen? This is just my opinions and predictions, but I don't see how what I predict won't happen. All right, let's have a read. Additionally, we want to ensure that only players who take part in the current season's competitive mode can earn the rewards. Starting from the second half of season 1, you need to complete 10 matches in competitive mode to claim their reward. It's actually like it's just kind of forcing players. We want you to play at the start of the season. We want you to play at the end of the season. We want you to play the whole season. We don't want you to play for 2 weeks and then stop. We want you to play the whole season. They're just making shorter seasons. It's just shorter seasons, but they're branding it as second half. It's literally a second season. It is a rank reset. It is rewards, and that was the third thing. Rank reset, rewards, and balance update. So it's every single thing is identical to a new season. They're just calling it second half. So Overwatch did this with the competitive drives because people play less at the end of season for a lot of reasons. Hey, I hit gold for the first time. I don't want to lose my rank, etc. Lots of reasons. So what Overwatch did was they did and also releasing a new hero as well. Mid-season hero drops. Yeah, it's a new season. We're just having short seasons. We're having season 1 and season 2, which is the second half of the season. Maybe it's because this game has got a very, very aggressive development schedule, which is really cool to see. Like they plan to release so many heroes a year, so many maps a year. They must have a massive dev team, and that's awesome. Like constant content is awesome. I think their content schedule is so much faster than the length of their seasons. So they're just adding a second half of the season when all the new content comes out, rather than adding it at the end of the season. This game might be in a unique position where it's one of the only games where their content release schedule is so fast and efficient that they're like, oh my God, we've made a new hero in 2 weeks. We can't have a 2-week season. We want to have a 3-month season. Oh God, but we released new heroes. We need to do a balance update. It's just a second season though. This game just has short seasons, which is going to be annoying because if you play for 2 weeks and then you're on holiday or you're busy at school or work and then you log back in and it's like, oh shit, it's the second half of the season. Oh, everything's changed. Better change, new maps, new heroes. You are going to need to play the game daily to keep up to date with the new content and to keep up to date with the meta, which the majority of players work full time, etc. So like they're just incentivizing playing at the end of the season, which is what Overwatch does with their competitive drives. There's extra rewards if you play at the end. And I don't mind the extra rewards being tied to cosmetics, but it's just another half of the season. Future seasons and half seasons. Going forward, players can expect to kick off. Also, I'll read chat off this, don't worry. Players can expect to kick off at the start of each new season with a drop of 6 divisions, and the start of the second half will drop 4 decisions. We'll choose this as necessary. Why 6 and 4? What's the difference? Is there a break between seasons? Is there a 2-week break before the new season starts? Why have 6 and then 4? Like, it's just half seasons constantly. Like, what's the difference between the first half of the season and the second half of the season and the first half of the next season? Dude, if you're in the 95% of players that are lower rank and like Diamond is top 5%, and I wouldn't call Diamond high rank, but I would call Diamond I'd say Diamond is like the start of high rank. I think that's fair to say. I think Diamond is the start of high rank. So if you're in the 95% of players that aren't Diamond, you are going to be fucking miserable. You are going to roller coaster. The meta's going to change and be miserable with you. You're going to be inflated and then deflated. If you are in the bottom 90, and then also you're going to be versing high rank players that have dropped 6 divisions, that are playing like 10 games of smurfing. 95% of the players are not going to like this. I think everybody won't like this, but it's going to really feel punishing when you're a hard stuck plat, and then every half season you have 20 games full of GMs. And like, what happens if the GMs don't play at the start of the season? What happens if they play 2 weeks into the second half? So the first 2 weeks of the season, you've got the current GMs that are rank resetting, and then you've got people that start 2 weeks later that are the next GMs that are going through the reset. You might have a whole half season of platinum games where the majority of your games have GMs that are rank resetting. And they've said it here very subtly that your rank is an indicator of your competitive skill, not your actual skill, your competitive skill. And I've illustrated the difference between that. So yeah, I think this is bad. I don't see a single positive apart from this, except from incentivizing players to play really regularly. Not even incentivizing, almost blackmailing, almost forcing. You must play regularly. And also, you know what? I think this is gonna be bad for the game, because playing regularly is good for the game. But do you know who doesn't play regularly and who doesn't play grindy? The whales. The people that spend the most amount of money in this game are casual players. The majority of them are casual players. That's why games like the Star Wars game that did the pay to win system, that's why they tried that. Because people with lots of income and not much time, I don't want to grind 20 hours a week to get here. I'm busy being a stockbroker or whatever. Oh, I can just pay $100 to like rank up. I'll just pay that. I just want to jump into the game. Like the fucking Elon Musk shit. I'll just pay someone to rank my account up, etc. So like, if the majority of your player base is lower rank, the majority of your player base, those players are going to be suffering the most from this update, and the players suffering are the ones that are the biggest spenders in this game. Really bad. Like, and also because you're going to be incentivized to play whichever hero is strongest in the meta. So what's the likelihood that you buy skins for every hero? I like Thor. I play Thor. I want to buy every Thor skin. I'm going to spend $100 on every Thor skin. I like playing Thor. Next season, oh, Thor is omega nerfed, and now I got to play Venom. Well, I'm annoyed that I'm being forced to play Venom to stay at this rank. I'm not going to buy all the Venom skins. And then what about next season? Oh, Captain America's very strong. I don't want to buy all the Captain America skins. I think this is going to be bad in every single aspect. I think long term, this is going to be more and more bad as the time goes on. I don't think it's gonna kill the game or anything. I think this game is like too big to fail. It's gonna be so popular that people are gonna play it regardless. But I think the player bases get more and more frustrated every half season that this happens. I think like by 10 half seasons, the player base is gonna be really frustrated, and the devs have already shown that they're not very inclined to listen to feedback. This is how it is. Deal with it. We haven't had enough evidence to say it's going to be the case forever, but that was their response in terms of roll queue, which, you know, fair enough. But I think people are going to complain about this, and I think it's more likely than not that the devs will go, bad luck if you complain, this is how it is. And if you have 2 years of the dev team not listening to feedback from the majority of their player base, from that majority that buys the most skins, people will stop. And there's only so much money you can put into a game to keep it from dropping in terms of esports and content, etc. But look at Overwatch. Look at the DVD model. Every time they release a new hero, oh, it's Freddy. I watched the movie. I'll come play that. Oh, it's Resident Evil. I know Resident Evil. I'll come play that. Every few months they do an update in DVD. 30,000 new players. 1 week later, 30,000 players drop. And you want to just recycle brand new players? You're going to run out of new players eventually. Oh, I think this is bad in every single regard. I will read some chat now. What's up, Arashi? Hopefully I said that right, mate. Thanks for the Nutty. We don't know what mean this field. We do, though. We do. From what I said, like in terms of Because if your character gets buffed, you're going to be inflated in your rank, not because you've improved, but because the character is strong. If your character gets a mega nerf, you're going to D-rank, not because you've gotten worse as a player, but because your hero isn't strong. That is what they refer to by competitive skill, rather than individual skill. All right, let me read some chat, and then we'll do another game. This took more time than I thought, but do you guys agree with me, or am I talking up my ass? Everything I say made sense. God, this is tricky. If I miss a comment, feel free to repost it. It should be focusing on fixing polishing issues more than ensuring perfect balance. I'm assuming they're doing both, Harlot. That's kind of like saying, why is NASA going to the moon? They should cure cancer. Like, they're probably doing both. I think this game is definitely, their priority is selling skins, and you can tell that because 1, it's third person, so you can always see your skin. 2, you can't skip cutscenes at the end of the game, so you have to watch the MVP intro that someone paid for. This is my speculation, but I think I'm right. 3, every update they've done, the first 3/4 of the paragraph is, we fixed a skin, cosmetic bug, we've fixed a skin, new skin in the store, half price skin, half price skin, half price skin. And then at the bottom, we've changed the damage from 100 to 110. I think the priority is massively skin focused. And also half the skins got their ass hanging out. Like, no character's wearing a burqa, right? What gets eyeballs? Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, I think this game is definitely skin focused, but they're also doing balancing at the same time. Balancing is good for long-term health of the game. Skin focused is good for immediate return of profit, but the shortest path always ends up being the longest. You take a shortcut, it's always the longest route. It's always the longest route. Interesting. Low rank should be annoyed because we got no clues. Well, you know, like, feedback from low rank, it's important because that's the majority of the player base. But like, if a low rank person says like, you know, X hero is too strong, it's like, well, you're not really playing the game at bronze. You don't really know if that hero is good or bad yet because the teammates you're playing with and yourself and the people you're versing aren't playing the game properly yet. So it's hard to tell. And a lot of times you just have unbalanced matches where the enemy team is just better. So like, if the enemy team is just better, then, and their Panther gets 50 kills, it's easy if you don't understand the game to go, Panther's OP. No, the other team was just better. The other team just stomped you. Those guys might not have been gods. The characters might not be super strong. It's just the other team was better, you know? And also, oh, James, that's a really good point as well. Because they have 4 hero bans, players are just going to ban whatever hero they buff. They're just going to, whatever hero is the strongest just gets banned. Dude, the bans might unironically save the game. The player base has control over how the games are played from the bans, but also Diamond is top 5%, so only 5% of the player base is doing bans. The bottom 95% don't have bans. They just get fucked. So like I said, this disproportionately is going to frustrate low rank players. High rank players will be fine with it because high rank players feel and do that stuff regardless anyway. It's much more unlikely to get to super high rank if you only play one role and only play one hero. This is going to suffer for low rank players. The bans might save the competitive scene, but if low rank players are frustrated, then I don't think they're going to buy skins. I don't think they're going to want to play. Yeah, it's a middle ground. You shouldn't listen to the community 100%, but you also shouldn't ignore the community 100%. It's that middle line. Because like, most players don't like, we're not game devs, right? I'm not a game dev. I probably have 100,000 hours in games, etc. I've been playing games since I could fucking breathe, etc., etc. I'm not a game developer though, but I do know a lot about game development. I do know a lot about the business side of games. But the majority of the player base aren't devs, so the things that they request and they give feedback on, they don't understand the impact it has from a company perspective, or from for every rank, every player, etc. You know, even high rank players, they might go, oh, high rank this hero is bullshit, so it's so unfair. Yeah, but for the brand new people that are starting, it's a fun hero to play, and a lot of the lower rank players enjoy playing that hero. Might be busted at high rank, but high rank is only 0.1%. So, you know, there's a lot of bias in community feedback, and you have to kind of look outside yourself to be accurate. So devs have to have that middle ground. If you ignore player base, they're going to get frustrated and leave. If you listen to everything they say, your game's going to die because people's suggestions are dumb. So it's that middle ground. Rivals doesn't seem to be middle ground. Rivals seems to be, we're doing what we're doing, deal with it. At least from the one example of them saying no role lock, which was heavily requested. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. It's a different game than Overwatch. I don't think role lock, I think that's okay. It's a different type of game. Even though the player base was really heavily demanding it, and they probably still will heavily demand it. All right, I want to keep playing, but I want to read these chats. I'm going to speed run these chats, and I'm going to keep playing. I want to play some on Panther. A new hero every month and a half. Yeah, pretty fast, right? Also, hi Kablunk, good to see you, mate. Do you think this was planned, or do you think they realized their seasons were too long? I mean, we're kind of speculating. I don't know. You know what? It could be one of two, right? It could be either way. The game might have been more popular than they hoped for, because like they had 20 million downloads in a week or whatever, right? It's kind of hard to be confident enough to say we're going to make a new game and we're going to get 20 million in the first week. You're kind of optimistic to say that. It's likely the game has exploded more than they thought, and because the game has got so many players and so much money, then they can afford to have a big dev team that can put out a lot of content. So it's probably, they probably didn't plan shit, but now that they realize they've got the finances and the money and the player base, now they go, oh shit, we can actually have a 400 devs working on it. We can have this schedule. So it's likely it wasn't planned. But if you have such a fast content drop rate, then you pretty much have to have short seasons, which isn't a bad thing. There's kind of no solution. I don't think a half season is a solution. You've just called the next season half. Like nothing's changed. It's got balance changes. It's got new heroes, new content. It's got rank reset. It's literally a new season. It's a new season. They just don't want to say new season because it might be too short for them. But you can't just call a season a half season and then like it's a brand new season. It's just a terminology and it doesn't really matter either way. It matters to them, I guess, because they don't want short seasons. But like it doesn't. It's a new season. It's a new season in every sense of the word. It's a new season. Apart from the fact that at the end of the season it tells you where you ended and your peak. And your peak in the first half of the season might be GM, and they might nerf your hero. And where you finish at the end of the second half of the season might be plat. So your profile is going to say you peaked GM and you ended plat. And that's silly because that's not reflective of the season. That's not unless they have, it shows you in your stats, the first half of the season, you peak here, finish here. The second half of the season, you peak here and finish here. But if that's the case, it's another season. You gotta go to your stats and go season 1 and season 1.5. Like, it's a new season. Oh, sorry, got ads, dude. Any gifters want to help out a brand new chatter? It's been lovely. I'm stuck in Cloak and Dagger jail. Cloak and Dagger I've seen getting banned a fair bit now. What package was it, Miss Eats a Lot? What package was it? What are you doing on Middle East servers, Harvard? You got some friends over there. You ever played on those servers before? When 2026 can't... Oh, I don't want to read your comments, Arashi, until you're back. You're always making sense since you're fighting the meta. Yeah, look, if you want to be a one-trick off-meta hero, you have to understand the meta so you know what not to play, right? Yeah, Moon Knight's ult is confirmed bug, right? Moon Knight's ult is confirmed bug. It does double the damage, right, Drunks? That's a confirmed bug. It does double the damage as stated. And... I mean, it's always easy to sit on the outside and go, it's an easy fix, just change the number. Maybe there's more difficulty in changing it. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's more likely they're aware of it and are working on it than they're unaware of it or have ignored it. But they haven't shown, I haven't seen one example of them listening to the community and responding. So, who knows? Maybe they're not aware of it. I think you should buff Panther. I actually disagree. Like, you know, I'm a Genji main, Panther main, right? I understand why characters like Genji and Panther aren't meta. They will they'll almost never be buffed, and the second Genji or Panther get buffed, everyone fucking complains. Everyone complains because it feels like they're overpowered. If Genji and Panther are average in balance, it feels like they're overpowered. No spider time. And that's just because like I said, I think to play Panther at gold, you need to be at least platinum skilled on him, because most games you have a lot of disadvantages in what you're versing. So like to play those heroes average, to have a 50% win rate, I think you need to be way more skilled than the rank you're in because of the disadvantage. So the second they buff those heroes, all of a sudden it feels like the gold Black Panther is a celestial, and everyone complains, oh my god, it's overpowered, he just pressed 3 buttons, he got a kill. They don't understand like how difficult it is and the skill ceiling. They just go, well, Panthers are bad at the game most times, without realizing that they got 6-man counted, and them getting 3 kills that match is actually they actually played like a god to get those 3 kills, because they had to play that to dive into such bad counter, right? Are you back from ads, Arashi? I didn't want to read your comments till you came back. They should let bronze ban. Why not? I've never seen a game that has hero bans at only a certain rank. I think they should have bans for every rank. Have bans for every rank. Why not? Why just have a high rank? Like that, by having it just by high rank, they're kind of admitting that the game's unbalanced. Like at the highest ranks, it's super important that we have bans. Why not for low rank? Why don't gold players get bans? And if they go with this system, which looks like they're doing, it's going to be the high rank players are just going to ban the strongest hero. Hey, they have a mega buffed X hero. Let's ban it. That's all that's going to happen. At high rank, it's going to be like, didn't you see the patch notes, dude? They nerfed that hero. You can't play it. Didn't you see the patch notes, dude? We have to ban this hero. It's overtuned right now. The high rank players, the competitive scene might be saved because high rank players are going to ban the things that are unbalanced. But if you're a player that wants to play a hero that's unbalanced because they've got to make a nerf, you're just gonna get yelled at. And if you have a fucking GM crest on you, and now you've been sent to gold in the second half of the season because the meta's changed and your hero's been banned, if you're in gold and you lose a game and you have a GM crest, all the gold players are gonna yell at you. Lol, you were GM last half of the season and now you're playing badly. Lol, you're bad. Which means they're gonna roller coaster in D rank and get abused by idiots in gold. And who's excited to play that, you know? I'd rather roll limits and roll lock. I would rather... I think if GOATS becomes a problem drunks, they might do that. This is why roll lock came into Overwatch, because of GOATS, because GOATS is always fucking lame. It's boring for everyone. That's why I quit Overwatch for like a year when that came out, because you can't play Genji into GOATS. I think having a roll queue would be good. Without roll limits. Like, I only want to play DPS. So I can queue, I can press the DPS button, and but then you would need a roll limit if you did that as well. Yeah, it's too much effort. It's too much effort. I actually think passive healing is more important than roll lock. Because then if you have one support, that's fine. The health packs are pretty generous on most maps. Some they aren't. I think passive healing would be an amazing thing for this game. It was an amazing thing for Overwatch. Passive healing would be awesome. You don't need 3 supports. You know, I think passive healing would be a really, really good change. I don't think it would negatively impact the game at all. And like, I think we just have to accept they're not doing roll lock. They're not doing roll limits. They've 100% said no roll lock ever. The problem is the second balance change that makes vanguards and strategists really strong. And we've already seen the 3 support meta, and we've already seen every content creator, all the feedback. 3 strategist meta is boring, 3 support meta is boring, 3 support meta is like the stale, etc, etc. The second the game becomes 3 tanks, 3 supports, everyone's gonna lose their fucking minds, because everyone's gonna be bored. Everyone's gonna be bored immediately. And like, there will be an update in the future where that becomes meta, where GOATS becomes meta, and everyone's going to be screaming for a roll lock. And if the devs say, we told you no roll lock, stop asking, we're not changing it, then the only option they have is to balance the game. So 2-2-2 or 1-3-2, or at least you have a hero, you have a player in every role. If they don't want to introduce role lock when GOATs happens, they're going to have to balance the game so that every role is playable and every role is meta. And we'll have to see how the balancing team does with that. Because DPS in most games are cosmetic. Like, I still think GOATs is so much stronger than people think. I think 3 tanks, 3 supports, I think that's an unbeatable comp. I don't care how good you are on DPS. I think the second the player base realizes, and I'm not still top 1 above all, so who knows, but I do think the esports and the competitive guys are going to start tending towards all tanks, all supports, because tanks do a lot of damage. You have like Venom, Captain America, Thor, and 3 supports. What, you're gonna play Punisher into that? You're gonna play Screwgirl in that? Like, what are the DPS gonna do? What does any DPS do against any tank? Most DPS, very few DPS can 1v1 very few tanks, right? It's just better to play the tank. I see some problems. Blizzard doubtfully will increase the dev team in the regular rivals. I doubt they have the cash. I doubt that. Blizzard, Overwatch is in a lot of trouble. I still enjoy the game, and we were still going to stream the game at some points. But I don't know if 6v6 is enough to save the game. I think it's time to beg Daddy Valve for Team Fortress 3. I think if we can kill Deadlock and tell Gabe to make Team Fortress 3, I think that's the answer. It's nothing but slurs and whinges. Dude, we had a game earlier. We had a guy called Ice Smoker. First 20 seconds, started fucking screaming. It was hilarious. I had a lot of fun yelling at him. Oh, you have a phone umbrella? Put a photo in the Discord. I want to see it. Confirmed bug. Groot and Moon Knight is a fight winner. Kills from multiple sport ults. Sport ults are busted. You can still live through Grav Dragon and Overwatch on Zen ult. Very true. Very true. There's a lot of 1 DPS, 1 support ult combinations in the game that are just 6-man wipes. Hi Zoogs. What do I play when BP gets banned? I play Punisher. I play COD. If you exclamation mark stats, it'll show you my stats. I'll show you in a second. Panther gets banned very rarely, and when it does, it's almost target banned. The players recognize me and they ban it because there's no stream mode in the game, because their stream mode is fucking cosmetic. Their stream mode is useless. It's the worst stream mode I've ever seen. It's actually useless. Stream mode only changes your name on your client side, so people in your stream can't see your name. Everyone, if my name's Scary Drop Bear, everyone in the game sees Scary Drop Bear, but you guys would see player 600. So they go, oh, that's Scary Drop Bear. He plays his heroes target ban. It is what it is. But it's a useless stream mode. It's like a pointless stream mode. You're still gonna get sniped, etc., etc. It solves nothing. Also, Panther's still bugged. There's no regs. There's dash resets where you hit them 100% and you don't get a reset. And Panther is, if you miss 1 dash or 1 combo or 1 cooldown on Panther, you instantly die. So because when you dive in, if you don't get that reset, you're now standing in front of 6 enemies with no mobility to escape. You just die. You just feed. And you can play perfectly and dash in and hit the button and hit the player and they're marked and you don't get your reset because the bug happens sometimes and then you die and you feed. Getting punished when it's not your fault is very upsetting, and that happens in DBD a lot. Freddy Longfingers. He's 10 feet away, so I'm safe, and then I die, and then now I lose because the game is showing me incorrect information. There's definitely bugs. What other bugs are there? I know Moon Knight is a big problem. I know Panther's bugged, but so few players play Panther because he's difficult, so I doubt they'll be prioritizing that bug, that bug fix. Moon Knight should definitely get fixed. Or if they want Moon Knight to be that strong, then just update the numbers in the wiki and stuff to say he does double damage. What other bugs are there? What other bugs? I don't know any other bugs apart from Moon Knight and Panther. Oh, actually, I mean, in the recent patch notes, they went through a couple of bugs they fixed. There was a Loki bug. There's a couple of but the bugs they fixed in the current balance update that happened a few days ago, they are so unique. So unique. I was like, we fixed a bug where if Loki takes 3 steps and blinks into this hero on this map on this corner of this pixel, like 1 out of 400,000 times did this bug happen. So they've fixed very niche bugs, but that might be because they're very easily detectable and also because they're very simple fixes. Moon Knight might not be a simple fix. Not a game developer. I imagine you just change the number so it doesn't do that much damage. But maybe it's a more complicated fix for them. You know, at least they don't have spaghetti code like DBD. A lot of DBD's excuse for not being fixed was like the code's fucked. It was built with spaghetti code. This game is built on the Unreal Engine, so hopefully less spaghetti code. Dive meta the most fun meta? Absolutely agree. Poke, very boring. Double shield meta, very boring. Goats, extremely boring. Dive is the most fun meta. 100% agree. 100%. But if you want to play a hit scan hero or Black Widow or an aim character, you hate dive. Poke and dive, totally fine. It's like it's the same as Overwatch. There's a counter swap. It's like a rock paper scissors with heroes and also the hero comps, right? Like Poke beats the shield. Which order is it? Which order is it? It's different in this game because it's different heroes slightly. Like dive beats double shield beats poke, poke beats dive. Like it's a circle of rock paper scissors, right? I like to flex. That's fair. High ranks can't queue together. Low ranks you can 5 stack. Mid ranks only about 3 stack. I think that's good though. I think that's good because like if you stack between gold and bronze, there'll be some unbalancing, but way less unbalancing than between one above all and diamond. There is a much larger gap between the ranks. Like it's so much harder to go from GM 3 to GM 1 than it is to go from bronze to plat. So much harder. If you're stuck in bronze, you are making mistakes and you can fix them through learning and time, guaranteed. No one should be able to stuck in bronze. If you put the time in, if you humble yourself, if you watch tutorials and you learn and you practice, it might take you a while, but you can absolutely get out of it. Going from like GM to Celestial is way harder than going from bronze to plat in every game. In every game. All right, let's play. Let's play. I found you in a Singapore server with my friends, Punisher Main. We're going to target ban a BP. My buddy hate flanker though. That's fair. Ban whatever you want, dude. That's part of the game. You have to convince your team though. Because if you ban Black Panther, and Psylocke because you hate dive, then you're going to be versing Hawkeye, Hela Storm, Hulk, Iron Man, Luna, Namor team up. Like if you ban an off-meta hero that you dislike, then you're going to be versing strong meta heroes that might be harder to win against. So that back and forth, right? That back and forth. All right, let's play some games. I will show you my stats while I reply to this guy. Here is my stats. Ranked ends in 10 days. Oh, no. It's actually the first half of the season because why not? Just solo on at the moment on stream, but good luck on games. I bumped into this random guy at like 3 a.m. the other day, and the entire team was yelling, and this was the only guy with a brain. And like he added me in DM. He's like, dude, like everyone in plat doesn't have like all their opinions are like wrong, and I'm like, right. And so we ended up duoing, which is kind of funny. So these are my stats. When I hit 100 hours on Panther, I'm gonna make a new account and we'll play different heroes and we'll grind a bit. Right now, I'm just gonna one-trick Panther till 100, and it's looking unlikely that we will hit GM because of the coin flip, the back and forth. We won that last game, right? It was like an instant win. It was. Dude, we look at this game. We lost this game. Like how much? Like it's solo queue is uncarryable in some situations. This is unbelievable that we lost this game. But I was very confident my team had the power to throw that. What are you gonna do? There's some games where no matter what you do, you'll win. There's some games where no matter what you'll do, you'll lose. You want to focus on the games that are close and that actually come down to your decisions. You know? Oh, you died in the last fight. That might be a game-winning decision. Oh, you got 2 support picks with a really good aim. That might be the game-winning decision. You want to focus on the ones you can control. Like this game, for example, I was literally AFK. Like I was reading chat. I was playing with 1% brain power. There was no universe that we could ever lose this game. I could have actually just like got off my chair and we would always have won this game. So like, does this mean I went 31, I'm the best in the world? No, the teams were unbalanced. And I think the unbalanced games are on purpose because there's a matchmaking system called EOMM, which is an engagement optimized matchmaking system, which is designed to keep you playing rather than keep it balanced. It is different than ELO. It is different than what's the other one? Elo and it's different than Elo. It's different than skill based. It's EOMM. There's a few games like this, and it's specifically designed to keep you playing. And one of the ways they do it's very hush hush and secret, and like no one knows the internal code, etc. Not very many people talk about it. But give it a Google. EOMM. And one of the things that speculated the way that does it is that you will almost always win your first few games of the day because it makes you keep playing. And then you'll have a lose streak. And then just before you stop playing because you're salty, you'll win 2 games. And then you'll play another one, you'll lose. And you can't end on a loss. It's a lot of the reason why it's suspected that it's a coin flip. And I haven't seen the video, but this guy sent me a thing. Actually, I'll ask him. Ask him later. There's a video of a GM player that went to bronze and did a content of like ranking up, and I think in the video they got stuck in plat or diamond. In plat or diamond, they were winning 50%, losing 50%, winning 50%, losing 50%, and they are a top 500 player. That shouldn't happen. Over a large sample size, the luck should be removed. But if you add EOMM, if you add this matchmaking system which prioritizes engagement and continual playing over balance, you know, it's I'm not surprised. All right, I'm gonna hit the queue and I'm gonna hit the toilet. We're gonna do a prediction. Will I get told to swap this next game? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. You can vote. Will I get told to swap Black Panther this next game? All right, I'll be back in a second. First person to join the Discord has got a massive PP, just like my subs. Back in a sec. Am I not in queue? I pressed the button. There we go. This guy's name is Groot's G-Spot. Holy fuck. What is wrong with people? Groot isn't a whammon. He's a fucking tree. Yep, there's plat players, so there's no bans. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right, Harley. If you find that video, feel free to put it in Discord. The guy that did DM me earlier mentioned it. Because he was GM and he's been floating between Diamond 1 and Plat. And I'm like, yeah, same dude, it's coin flip, right? And he's like, here's proof of a sample size of a very good player who's found the same result. And I think it's because of EOMM, and not many people have talked about it. It was in a different game, and I've seen some reviews that said that's what killed that game. But it doesn't surprise me that this game's priority is skin selling, profit, daily active players, and engagement and length of playtime, which the player base is going to realize they're getting manipulated at some stage. There's a lot of red flags in this game, and it does worry me for the long-term health, but it's a really fun game. It's a really, really fun game. It's got so much potential. It's got such a good start. But in the longevity side of it, I'm kind of worried. I don't know if it's gonna, the problem's gonna be enough. I don't think the game's gonna die. I think it's too big to fail. But we'll see what happens. It's early days. It's early days. Season 2 in 10 days. I think you're right, James. I think I saw a few threads about Apex players saying that EOMM had ruined it. And I also saw a thread saying, well, it's not confirmed that they use this in Rivals. But I did see a report that said, well, they spent millions and millions of dollars on research and analytics for the matchmaking, and you think they're just not going to use it? Who knows? I hope they have a Spider-Man. Oh, he wants them to have a Spider-Man. He wants them to have a Spider-Man. Does Fantastic Four Man, what's his name? Just Stretchy Boy? Does he counter Spider-Man? I guess so. He's not really a tank. He's a half tank. He gets up to like 600, 700 health. Well, actually, I found a better spot. I normally sit here. I like sitting over here now. I think this is a better spot up here. Actually, I can sit over here. They might hear me. Oh, they might hear me. Shit, they might have heard me. I'm scared. Ooh. Also, hi, City. I don't know if I said hi. You spider time me. I have an Iron Man. He's playing on the ground. Where is he? Did he just swap?
Pull back.
Did he just swap? No, he didn't. I hit him! I hit him through the gap, bro! Gotta leave. There's too many there. I hit him through the gap! What happened? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm coming for you, man. I love fighting air characters. Oh, I gotta get back up here. The map geometry is so annoying. Some things you bump your head on. Some things you don't. I guess I'll get the Punisher instead. Oh, I can't engage here. Took me too much time to position there, so we'd already lost a player. Unfortunately. He's up here. I hear him. I can climb that. Where is he? The Iron Man's not very good. As soon as you see an Iron Man or a Storm that's sitting on the ground, oh, so unlucky with my timing, you know they're not good. Instantly. You don't want to be on the ground. Is that there? Oh, it is. Oh, I got Bast. I'm looking for a Bast. It's gonna be a fat one. Iron Man, go away. I'm just gonna ignore you. Lunar ult, can you finish already? You 12-second little shit.
How the fuck did I die? I mean, oh.
Nice. I'm exiled by Hulk. Go away, Hulk. Ooh! Maybe I should have gone for the other health pack. It was safer.
Thanks really need to do something better because I'm not.
Trying to hit him with a direct. I need the health pack. I like this map has got health packs back to back. Like they're so close, bro. They're so close. Oh, I don't have my dash reset. All right, I'm out. I mean, I'm holding 3 of them hostage. I need more health packs. Where's Iron Man? How did my I need the other health pack now. How did my oh my god. I think I just need to die. I don't think I can get out. Maybe I can. Well, I did 5,000 damage for 2 kills there. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Nah, I don't think Blizzard will do that. I don't see a non-Chinese company partnering with Rivals. This is fine. We lose the first fight, so they have the ult advantage for the second fight. We should have some ults coming up. I'm almost on my second one. For my team, some of my team's on the first one. Oh shit. That's really mean.
Can someone please switch up tank and I'll go tank? Go support.
Oh wait, Hulk. I think the Hulk's memeing. Well, they've asked the tanks to switch. They haven't asked Panther to switch yet. No, you need to wait before... okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Aww. Bro, he's getting so lucky. Can I cap it? Oh, I can't. We have 2 tanks. Dude, our tanks have died 4 times. That hurts. Oh, that Iron Man's name is Maximum Pulse? Is Lord Iron Man? What's he doing playing on the ground? You should never be playing on the ground as Iron Man or Storm. You should never. We need to regroup. Guys, we got to fight 6, so we've got to be staggering a bit. Group up 6. Our tanks are always low health
Second right now.
because they're going in solo. Don't die. Wait for a 6. Can't go in while you're like, because the tanks are dying first. He sees me. I'm missing my directs. That hurts. Fuck you, Iron Man. I don't get my reset because he was bubbled. Damn. Damn. I mean, we were all there for that one, right? Like, that wasn't too aggressive by me. I think 6 people were there finally. If they're marked and bubbled, you don't get your reset. Even if they're marked. Which is unfortunate. They got a good hold player. And Iron Man's taking full advantage. Can I hit a direct on him, please? I guess I should not be going for it. I guess I'm being greedy. It's a really bad... It's like high risk, low reward. I should just be bullying the Punisher. Alright. The health back here. Holy sh... Oh, he had the rocket.
Black Panther, you're doing well, but it's just not the...
Oh, I can do into this comp. We got this. We don't got this. Also, that's a very nice way of saying, like, he's smart. That's what you want to do. You want to say to your team, these guys' heals are so good. Their team's heals are so good. It's actually crazy how good their heals are. Oh, he's flying in the air. He's learning. I don't have my dash. I'm so alone. I think we just staggered. I just don't think we had a team fight. I think their tanks are taking... They're 2 dive tanks? No, they're 1. Like, their tanks are taking so much space. And their healers are also insane. Their fucking rocket has got 24. Like, I'm just going to pad my death stats here. I'm not contesting. Because it's just going to get another death and I'm going to...
You're on 6. Absolutely fucking disgusting, man. Holy.
Yeah, but there's reasons why. He was very nice to me. He's like, you're playing good, but not the comp. But we can't yell at the tank. If you can't yell at him. You gotta hype him up. Gotta hype him up. Honestly, I think after the first point, we just staggered. It was like we didn't really get a 6v6 there.
We just had a Black Panther in the background. Like, Black Panther's doing well, but it's just not the pick on defense. Like, what are we doing?
I don't think that's a problem at all, dude. I don't think we had a 6v6 team fight the whole second or third point.
No, I know, I get that. The Hulk was also just on our backline the whole time, so supports couldn't do anything.
Yeah, like their tanks were taking heaps of space. And like I think our tank was just dying first and then going in when our supports didn't come back. If we have a 6v6 and then we like get bodied, then we can do some changes.
30 seconds before you attack.
It'll be easier on attack because we'll all be on the card, hopefully. Yeah, I see Penny. I see Penny here and there. Like, there's some maps where Penny is just the GOAT on defense. The first point of Yggdrasil. This point is good for Penny. Penny's super good on defense. It's definitely not the most common tank. I've never seen Penny banned. But really strong. Hey, Ace, how are you, dude? It's going good, dude. How are you? Oh, really, James? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I did hear some talking about it. Where is he? Like, he's also, like, running. Guys, Strange is here. We can't let Strange just walk in our backline. Kill the Strange. He's right here. Please. Kill Strange. Kill Strange. Are they getting distracted by Iron Man? Oh, the map design is terrible. I need 1 tank. Get Strange. Bro, the healing is fucking insane. The healing's insane. Who's my other DPS? Oh, nice. Oh, what hero do you play again? A few? Yeah. A very, like, I think it's very map dependent. I think Penny is a bad ban in most situations. Because, like, if you ban Penny, what meta tanks are you not banning by doing that, you know?
I'm ulting Robot.
Okay. I shouldn't have... killing Punisher in his turret is super easy. Like, he just dies instantly. But he had the Luna, whatever the thing is. It's unfortunate. I think this is just a loss no matter what we do. Target bans, yeah, so like kind of not the point. Target bans are in a category outside of like, do you see bans? I was sitting with the direct. Ah, little shit. He's smart. Like, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's a smart Iron Man. It takes a really, really smart Iron Man to run away from a Panther. So he definitely, like, I've only seen 2 Iron Mans run from a Panther. And it's the right play. Like, you need to retreat from Panther. I can kill him here. Oh, he's slippery. He's so slippery.
This Magneto last round too, and we actually won, so I don't know what's going on.
He's definitely good. Oh shit. Lucky, can you put some shots into their rocket? Just a little bit of focus, because their rocket is doing so much. Well, Punisher dies here. Punisher fed. Strange is just walking the back line. Nice. We like Strange is actually just walking our back line. Our poor supports. Our poor supports. Nice. None of our supports have comms. If Strange walks in that deep on our back line, he can't escape. We can just turn around and smoke him. This is much better. Put 4 on cart. Ignore the Punisher. Wait it out. I feel like I'm going to have to micromanage this team a lot. And I think all it's going to do is delay our loss. Well, the other guy in voice comms is in good spirits, which is nice. That's my bad. That's my bad. I missed my dash by a millimeter. He was a millimeter out of range. Look how close I was. I hit that dash. I hit that dash. Punisher dies. I was going to dash the Iron Man and then I was going to bast him. He was real smart to retreat there. I had to fucking jump around the rocks. And by that time, he was a millimeter away from me. That's a skill error by me, I guess. Very, very close, though. This is a possible game. Did I say hi to you, Kablanc? I hope I did, dude. I think Apex is... I don't play Apex that much, so, like, you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt. I'm a novice. But I think one of the biggest problems in Apex is how fucking crazy the aim assist is on controller. It's worse. It's the worst out of any game. You know? Oh, he bubbled. Dude, he bubbled at the same time and Iron Man ulted at the same time. Like, literally, like, the exact same millisecond we hit the button. That's just unfortunate. Panther gets cucked by that a lot. If I ult at the same time... Like, Punisher gets cucked as well. If Punisher ults at the same time as any other ult in the game, Punisher loses. Getting 2 for a Bass there is, like, not bad. It opened up the fight for our team, but... And same for mobility. If I dash the same time Rocket uses his mobility, I lose. I want to push this, but... Now I die because I missed that dash. Rocket's slippery. There's a health pack somewhere. Fuck off. He dies now. He fucked up. I fucked up! He's got a fucking rocket, like, actually pocketing him. Well, I distracted one of the supports and one of the DPS for that long. If these guys aren't duoed, I'll be so surprised. I've never been on that roof. I didn't know you couldn't get up there.
My ancestors are watching.
Like, that should have... If the teams were average... Like, teams were even skilled, that should have been enough to kill him. That should be enough to win. Because my team was 5v4ing there for about 10 seconds. And they only had 1 support. So, like, my team should have won that. The advantage that I created. Nice ult. What's out, Jeff? That's alright. I'm going to retreat. Because... I can kill Iron Man here. No, I can't. Because Luna's doing Luna things. Good luck next game. Go next. But remember, Panther's the problem. I think I'm doing exceptional into this team comp. Dude, I didn't even know we had a Venom. We've been solo tanking Venom. Like, 3 support meta is good if your solo tank is good. Into this comp, Solo tanking on Venom is terrible. Venom hasn't dove with me once. Like, where has Venom been? We're not even gonna touch. Oh, we did touch. I think Venom's an atrocious pick here. And don't get me wrong, I'm very aware that Black Panther isn't the most meta pick. I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just like pointing out the game. It's not enough, unfortunately. It's not enough. I think I'm alone on the cart. It's not enough. GG's. Unlucky. They say C9. You can't say C9, bro. Well, I hit double digits. Hit double digits. We did get told to swap. We did get told to swap twice by that guy. He was very friendly though. He was very friendly. Fucking bad. My Mantis said fucking bad, hey? Okay. Why you went back to healing instead of being a second tank was like bad there. Getting 9 final hits there in that game was really good. You did try to flank as Mantis, my friend. Even the other team is calling him shit. Our Mantis is complaining that we're bad. And our Mantis is trying to solo flank. I've seen a lot of Mantises try to flank. I've seen a lot of Mantises and a lot of Adams try to flank and take 1v1s and it never fucking works. Mate, they just think they're ego gods. I don't know. Like next game. Oh. We did exceptionally into that comp. I would be extremely surprised if the Rocket and the Punisher aren't duoed. They were holding hands. They were docked. They were docked that whole game. Punisher would have died at least 3 times if he wasn't holding hands with the Rocket. They were never separated, ever. Damn, it's one of those games. Just one of those games. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, I shouldn't be out damaging our tank, and I shouldn't be getting close to damage of a Bucky. I'm a melee hero. I shouldn't have that much damage. It's hard to tell if this guy's a bad tank because he was soloing and their team was very good. So it's hard to tell if our player was bad. But I didn't even realize we had a Venom. He never dove with me. He never dove with me. Ever. Maybe he was just playing passive. Maybe he was just playing to like stay alive rather than like being aggressive. Some tank players, like, they just retreat. They take 10 damage, they just run away. They never engage, which is tough. Oh well. You know what? For a game that was that unbalanced, that was still a pretty good game. I love versing Iron Mans. Even with the Hulk team up, I love versing him because it's such a challenge. The second the Iron Man ran away, I knew he was a good Iron Man. He was playing on the ground a lot. Maybe it's just because he didn't have to. Maybe because he just didn't have to. He just didn't matter because his team was so good. But like my teammate was like, hands is not good here. Like, no, even if you're at a disadvantage, if you're good enough, you can still
I don't trust you.
You can still
Nah, trust him, man. I versed him the other game and he was.
Oh, we have some positives. I got told to swap, so the people that voted yes on the prediction, you get some channel points. I'll run another Gamba very quickly.
If this shit goes south, I'm blaming you.
You'll only have a minute to vote. You'll only have 30 seconds to vote. Will I get told to swap this game? You got 30 seconds. There you go. We've been told to swap 3 times today.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl.
What's the team up with Strange, Drunks? I still don't know every team up of everything. Because I obviously am a hard one trick. What's the team up with Strange? Strange is such a problem. He's so fucking strong. Are you a drumstick? Oh, AMC, you're throwing out so much love today. Can you stop? I'm gonna tell your partner. She's spending frivolously. At least you're not like, you know, a credit card buying diamonds. You're giving the love here. Enjoy that, Drunksy. No ads. What's going on, Jeff? There's like trust. I don't trust.
So we are down a healer.
That's the worst start ever for someone who said trust. That's the worst start ever. He tries to spawn camp him. Did they portal and not come through? Oh, he wanted to DP. Oh, I wasn't reading. What the? They portaled and didn't come through? Bro, I fell for it. I got baited. I die now. So, like, if I press all my buttons in a row... Nice shot. I press all my buttons. I have got 8... I've got 8 button presses. If I press them all in a row. Oh, let's hold forward. Let's hold forward in spawn camp. They don't have portal. Let's hold here.
No, it doesn't work.
If we take damage, we just retreat. Like, we trade space for time. AFKing on the point while they push is bad.
It's not AFK on the point, it's AFK in a better spot like here.
Yeah, but you just retreat. That's why we got Dookies. He's wrong. He's 100% wrong. Like, almost everyone in this game, you win the fight, they just stand still on point. Let them walk back in. Hold here. That's a choke point. That's fine. You can't just say it doesn't work. Why? You can't just... It doesn't work. This is a better choke point, but that other choke point is not bad. And then when you take damage, you just start walking backwards. That's another Panther bug, by the way. That's another Panther bug. I didn't press shift twice. Sometimes it double dashes, and that's not me ghost dashing. It's the bug, and it happens at really unopportune times. You shouldn't be typing, then don't, bro. You're your own person. Live your life.
You were playing like shit on fucking Jeff.
Stop. My comms are good. In the first second you spawn camped and died, your opinion is a shit. Stop typing. He's like, I shouldn't be typing. Well, then don't. No one's forcing him to type. If you're going to type, at least type something useful and or spelt correctly. Like, no one's... I'm not holding a gun here to make you type. My comms are bad. So he also disagrees that you should take space on a team. I think my team is mechanically better than their team. I think we can win this from skill. I don't think this team has a brain. Nice direct there. I don't think... So we're holding forward on this point, but not the first one. How is this a better idea? I'm so confused. You can't disagree with me over there and then do this. Shut up. No.
That was an amazing fucking ult, Jeff.
Jeff, I'm going to calm this entire game and there's nothing you to do to stop me. How does it feel? I'm moving forward. I'm making space. I got muted by the guy that can't spell. Unlucky. Doesn't matter if he mutes me. He's not listening anyway. He's not listening. I legitimately think Jeff is trolling. Like, no cap. I think he's actually throwing. I think he's intentionally rage baiting with bad opinions. I don't think he believes what he's saying. I think he's just arguing to be like a little shit. He's actually throwing. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think school finished and Jeff has got half an hour on the computer.
Nah, for real.
Unlucky. Oh, Magic's chasing me. Go away, Magic.
This is the most piss poor Jeff I've ever seen. Talking about don't deserve my carry.
I don't think he's I think he's rage baiting. I don't think he's dumb. I think he's throwing and rage baiting.
He's gotta be. He's gotta be. There's no way this guy's...
It's always the Lord Panther talking shit. What, making sense? Making sense has upset you? Unlucky, bro. Oh, shit. Ugh! Loser mindset boo, winner mindset better? What, me or him? I always have a winner mindset. They're holding space by defying gravity. Get a 2k. Oh, I didn't get a 2k. Really? Oh, well, I did eventually. This is still carryable. I think my team is... This team is way more mechanically better than the other team. That we could win a 5v6 here. Especially because we got 3 supports. And we have... Jeff is AFK. Actually, Jeff's not even AFK. He's hard throwing. Unlucky. I haven't seen that many throwers in this game, honestly. It's rare. Oh, thanks, Rocket. I actually haven't seen it that many people like hard throw. I've seen people give up in the first 10 seconds. What the fuck? Is there a health pack over here or what? But I haven't really seen people intentionally troll or throw. This might be one of the first people. Him? I think that Jeff is throwing. It's hard to tell. Like, it's hard to tell because people are so dumb. It's like, are you trolling sarcastically or are you legitimately a moron? And, you know, I have a lot of experience in games and I can't tell. This is actually, oh wow, did I mark the, this is legitimately winnable even with Jeff, guys. This is legitimately winnable.
No, I definitely reckon.
It definitely is.
Holy shit, this Jeff is feeding like
Oh no.
crazy.
Just ignore him. We win this 5v6.
Yeah, I reckon.
And he gets competitively banned, so, you know, shit happens.
Yeah.
I thought you muted me, you fucking lying bitch. Yeah, listen to my
exactly.
voice.
It's like,
Listen to it.
muted you.
Your rage bait is failing. We're all having fun. How are you, Ricali?
Oh, look at this stupid ass Jeff standing.
Oh shit. We can actually win this. I got a bit aggressive there, and I can't escape, I don't think. Ooh. You enjoy listening to us, mate? You enjoy listening?
Yeah, he's a good little boy. He's a good little Jeff boy, isn't he? He's like our little doggy, our little mascot, you know?
How badly
like
did
it.
your
Actually, I
life
don't
go
mind
that
it.
you have to smurf on low-ranked players?
Yeah, nah, bro. He can't afford a mic, so he needs to type.
You got no rewarding from like employment or a passion. You just want to beat lower-ranked players? Unlucky, mate. the thing that upsets people that troll, like
If
people
there's
that
anything worth its salt, he'd say something.
people that want a reaction, there's nothing that annoys them more when you're happy. There's nothing that annoys someone more if they're angry and they're in your face and they're like, fuck you, I fucking hate you. You're like, dude, I love you. I hope your day improves, man. I hope you improve. Oh yeah, I hate you. Dude, I understand, man. I hope your day improves. There's nothing that pisses off
You
someone
can
that's
hold
already
Jeff all you
angry.
want, mate. You ain't got fucking
This guy is also
Good boy,
like
face
good mental.
Spider-Man.
Oh, you locked Jeff. Oh my god, you're so good, bro. You're so good.
My claws may be sharp.
Dude, this game is so much fun. How much you're getting fucked, aim sucks. Like, I'd rather lose and have fun. You've actually made this game better for us, so I appreciate you, dude.
I agree. I agree. I made a new friend today, bro.
Yeah, dude, this has been a pleasure.
Get ready.
Thanks, dude. I'm glad too. I'm having a good day.
Nah, I reckon. Nah, bro, he ain't even speak. Like, that's how you know.
Like, if he's smurfing in higher
Roasting.
rank, is he that bad that he's too scared to play his main? Like, are you so scared
Nah,
of those
for
high rank
real.
games?
The battle starts in 5,
You can't deal with the constant loss, so he just
2,
makes a new one, I guess.
I reckon he got boosted to the rank and he doesn't want to lose it when the season ends.
Yeah,
Wakanda has always reached for the
makes the most sense with the way he's played.
Now we have claimed them.
You know, some people's life are rough. You need a win. I understand. We can win this, dude. We can win this. Teach the way of positive is a weapon. Just like literally, don't give a shit about other people's opinions. You know, don't be super arrogant and like be reflective and be critical of yourself. But like, why care about anyone else's opinion? Most people are fucking idiots. You know, if someone gives you an opinion that's like it's a good opinion, then like take it on board and learn and grow. But most people are shit. Like, who cares? I would be less happy this game if I wasn't streaming. I'd probably also flame him slightly more.
Ancestors are watching.
But I still wouldn't care. It's just a game, bro. You know, try your best, shit happens. Also, like how you guys have seen me for years, right? I did 4 years of DBD full time in the worst region with the worst fucking people in the worst updates, right? Like I've been through like 15 Vietnams. You know, going paintballing isn't going to upset me after I've been through all that shit. I'm so desensitized to it. Also, I'm an old man now. So when I was like a hardcore teenage gamer and like playing Counter-Strike at Global, I was that guy. You know, my first 500 hours of Genji, I was that guy. I'm not getting fucking healing. My healers are suck. I can't rank up. My healers are so bad. You know, I was that edgy teenager that was like looking for reactions. You know, I never screamed slurs or bullied people, but like I would yell insults at my team. You're all fucking shit. Why don't you like I would be that guy. So I know I've been there. And then through like time, experience, and maturity, I've like looked back on that and grown. You know, like if you hear someone drop an N-bomb in a game or like say like really bad shit, whatever, I always hope it's like, oh shit, I Agamotto myself. I always hope it's like, you know, it's like a 17-year-old. It doesn't excuse the behavior, don't get me wrong, but like, oh, you're an edgy teenager, you know, whatever. We all have those phases. The worst bit is when it's like a 40-year-old that's still screaming slurs and telling people to kill themselves on the internet. That is the most like, it's not offensive, it's depressing. It's like, I feel pity, you know? Like, I don't hope this Jeff player, I don't hate him, I don't care. I hope his day improves. I hope he has fun. I hope he grows and matures to look back on this behavior and regret it, you know? This will be a big bast. Oh, damn, I missed. That's so unlucky. I missed the dash. That would have been 3k. Unlucky. Like, you don't need to hide from your past or like live in shame or regret. You just need to change, you know? If this player hits 40 and it still does the same actions, that's upsetting. That's a feel bad moment, right? But you know, who knows what's going on? Who knows what's going on? You know, people that like DDoS and stream snipe and stuff, like they're not in a good place. You know, it's like, you know, the old Batman Joker thing, right? The world was mean to Joker, so Joker takes it out on the world. The world was bad to Batman, so he uses that to improve the world. And like, you get to choose what you want to do. Oh, someone called me a cunt in a game. Am I gonna drop down to that level and call him a cunt back? Someone trolled my game. I want to drop my old account and throw someone else's game. Like, am I gonna get revenge, or am I just gonna like do something different? See you later, mate. Flying character counters like Black Panther. You can't play Panther in the Storm. Thank you. We can kill her now. This is so winnable. It's crazy. Or unlucky. Get him, Jeff! You're so good at Jeff, dude.
Try my best, bro.
You gotta give this guy lessons. That was awesome. This Storm is copping the business, bro. I've directed the... Oh shit, there's enemies here. I'm that deep. If we win this game, he's gonna be so upset. He can't... He's not even bad enough to throw it properly. His one job is to throw the game, and he can't. That's funny.
Damn, I'm actually surprised. Shit.
Yeah, like, I always hate when I see a story where it's like, oh, this person lost their job because 10 years ago they made a tweet that was bad. And it's like, yeah, but have they changed? Have they, like, reformed? You know, you only hold people to the mistakes if they keep making them. We all make mistakes. It's just how quickly you learn from them, you know? And like, the faster you learn from these things, the faster you mature, you have such an advantage over all of your peers. All of your fucking peers. If you become like a disciplined, like charitable, generous, kind 18-year-old, you have such a fucking advantage over all of your peers. All of your peers. Instantly. You are like a decade ahead of them. It's crazy. If you are 30 and still a stoner and hanging out with stoner friends and you're all like, oh, did you see the news? Did you see what the like, if you're just raging about what 4chan told you, like, you're gonna be there till you're 50, you know? And sometimes you need to look at like your environment, the people you spend time around. Like, if all of your friends are like walking down the street and being like, lol, that guy's gay, nice tits, then there's a social pressure for you to go along with it. You know, you don't want to be the one guy in the friend group that says like, hey dude, that's kind of like sexist. Like, don't you have a sister? Like, why are you like catcalling that girl? Because your friend's going to go like, lol, are you gay too? You're lame. Like, then you're going to feel alone. You want to fit in with your friends. But it's better to be alone than to hang around and be influenced by bad people. And the quicker you learn that, the bigger advantage you have. I don't think I can kill him here. Get him, Thor. I was going to bash that, but they Cloak and Dagger lost. It's 100%, right? And I can speak on this confidently because I'm a slow fucking learner and I've made a lot of mistakes for a long time. And I'm human. I'm still making mistakes. You know, we keep learning. But I've had some horrific friendships, some horrific relationships, some horrific jobs. I've struggled with addiction and weight gain and infinite health issues. I've been bankrupt. I took 2 years off stream because of it. I've had a lot of difficulties. And I've learned from every single one of them. And things aren't perfect, and they probably never will be. Damn. But I've been there, and I've come out the other side, and, you know, I've quote unquote like seen the light, right? And if one person that's younger than me hears this and goes like, oh shit, my friends are kind of shit cunts, or like, oh, I'm edgy online, you know, for whatever reason, and then like looks at themselves in the mirror and changes, they have such an advantage. And in fact, one of the reasons, especially when I talk about mental health, is because I didn't have anyone around me to tell me that, right? I think I have to touch. I didn't have anybody around me as like that sort of mentor. And I'm not saying that I'm a mentor, but if I had someone around me that pointed those things out, I wouldn't have had to make that mistake myself. If you can learn from others' mistakes, you don't have to go through that problem yourself. You know? Hey, good game, dude. That was actually really fun. Thanks for the game, man.
Did you upload? Thank you, bro.
Good luck next game, dude.
By my side. 2, 3. I think this Jeff's just used to being hated, bro.
Ah, shit happens. GG upload. That was a good game, dude. That was a good game. And then Jeff got 0 reaction. No one cares, dude. Keep talking to yourself. Unlucky, bro. I mean, he's like, it's a free-to-play game, so you can make infinite old accounts. You know, it happens. He'll just get banned and make a new account and do it again. And then, you know, he'll hit the age of 13 and he'll stop or something. Who cares? Okay. Maybe if you listened, it would increase. Dude, the whole, like, half the team, one of the players was hard throwing. The other half of the team was like, your comms are bad. We shouldn't take space. We should AFK on the point. What are you talking about? It's terrible to take space. We should never take space. What do you mean? Like, we should just retreat. Okay. Good luck next game, friend. Whenever someone is like angry at you, just hit them with kindness. It tilts them so much. You get the moral high ground and you get to, like, you know, you get to quote unquote revenge on someone that's an asshole. Like, they get more angry, you have fun, and you have the moral high ground. It's like win-win-win. It's so good. We're gonna give this guy an upvote. Give him an upvote, dude. We absolutely could have won that. Absolutely. Even 5v6 we could have won that. That is so funny. So funny. We'll hit him with everything. We'll get a thingy saying oh, he's been banned from matchmaking, but it's a free-to-play game. You just make a new account. You know, it is what it is. If you have to play in ranks lower than your skill and then throw and then shit talk, like, things aren't going well. Like, you enjoy the game. You're high rank, so like, go play the high rank games. Like, you're smurfing on low rank and getting banned and throwing low rank games. Like, if you need to get joy from that, you know, get some responsibility. Get a job. Go make your bed. Find some meaning. Find something that you're passionate about. You know, any second you spend in your life that's focused on tearing others down is a waste of your life. Is a waste of your finite existence. Don't give a shit what the world is doing. Like, focus on what you're doing. Do focus on things that you find enjoyable, that you're passionate about, that you find are good. Don't, like, it's like, one of my favorite things is when people like come in and like, I don't like your stream. It almost never happens. It's happened a few times, and I love it because it's like walking into a McDonald's and being like, I hate McDonald's. I like Subway. Cool. Why are you here then? You're spending your time to come in here. You're spending your time watching and on something that you don't enjoy. What? Dude, life is precious. Go do something you enjoy. Your opinion doesn't upset any of us, which is like, what are you doing, you muppet? You've intentionally gone to a place you don't like or watched something you don't enjoy to share your opinion that no one listens to. Like, just focus on you, dude. The more you focus on you, the better like your surrounding people in life will be. Hard throwing and smurfing admitted in chat. Very rude. Unlucky. Dude, if we avoid him, he might actually play properly and then win, which would be kind of funny. Oh, I had to replace Ice Smoker, the last guy I avoided, with this guy. That's funny, bro. I missed some chat there. Sorry, that was like pretty entertaining. I really hope you can get to that rank you want to. Dude, it's a video game. It's a fun. We had fun. The shit talk in this game, Solas, is crazy. It's so much. It might be the craziest and most consistent and like most frequent shit talking I've seen in any game. AMC, it's Smoker with many A's. He's an ice smoker, bro. I'm fucking bar. Zelling, like, you know, whatever he was. Dude, I got this is the other stream, but a charity reached out to me, a veteran mental health charity, which is, I fucking love it. I come from a military family. Mental health is my main focus. There's no better charity than that. I love them reaching out. And the guy reached out really well. He actually watched the stream. He actually commented on, like, it wasn't just a copy pasta, which is like almost never happens ever when you get reached out. And one of the things the guy said was, I watched your stream and someone asked, how are the games going? And you said, if I lose, I have fun. If I win, I have fun. The games are always good. And in the email, the guy was like, I really love that positivity. We'd love to like get you involved in some of our charity stuff. Shoot me a time and we'll chat. And I think that's fantastic. I think that's absolutely, and also a really good cause. Unfortunately, I'm not in the position right now to run fundraising. But when I am, that'll be one of the companies I reach out to. Suicide prevention for veterans. Name a better charity, right? That's really sweet. And I think that's a good attitude you should have, right? If you can enjoy, if you can win and have fun, awesome. If you can lose and have fun, awesome. That's what you want to do. How many players in this game have win the game and are still typing shit? They're still insulting. If you win and you're miserable, then like maybe it's time for a break, a coffee, have a stretch, like go to the gym. Like that player, for example, I would bet so much money that this player does not regularly go to the gym, does not regularly socialize. I would bet money he's not employed. Because people like that don't act that way, you know? When you're focused on things that you enjoy yourself, you are too busy to spend your time doing this shit. You are too busy. No one has a full-time job, a partner, and a sport or a gym, and then I got half an hour free. Let me go online and troll and call people the M-word. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen because you're too busy focused on stuff you find fulfilling. Why focus on like randoms, dude? All right, prediction. Next one's starting. Will I get told to swap in this next game? Also, I was 100% right. How fucked are day games? How fucked are day games? Day games are so much like... I feel like I'm at the zoo. I feel like I'm like, what is it, Jane Goodall? And like, I feel like I'm watching through the bars at these gremlins. Like, and here we have the low mental little cock bitch throwing in a platinum game at 5 p.m. after school. Look how the player presses their spacebar and types. See how their AF... Like, I feel like I'm observing a different species. Day games are wild. Late night 3 a.m. games are way more sweaty, but the players are way better. And you don't get the casual weirdos. God. And also, it's so much content. Every time someone's angry and talks shit, it's free content. It's free content. In fact, the more you guys subscribe during games like that, the better it is. I mean, for me as well, you know, quote unquote selfish. Give me that $2.50 so I can buy a small fries. But do you know how furious they would be if they came into stream and they're like, lol, I trolled your game for 20 minutes. Haha, I trolled you. You got wrecked, lol. You D-ranked, lol. Lost elo, lol. And it's like, dude, I made $4 from that game and I had fun doing it, hanging out with friends. They will have a meltdown. Their brain will explode. And you guys used to do that in DBD, where we get people coming in and like saying slurs and shit. Gift them a sub. It just tilts the fuck out of them. Hey dude, welcome to the stream. Enjoy the email. I fucking hate you. I'll never be back here. Oh, that's good feedback, man. Dude, I can't wait to see you again. Like, it just... There's nothing that upsets them more than someone not being a fat. Same as bullying, dude. If someone calls you fat and you just go, I am fat. Haha, you're fat. Yeah, I am. Haha, like, if you don't react, they move on. You know? It's hard to get there because, like, you know, we want people, we're social creatures. We want people to like us. We want to fit in. But you like, don't take criticism from someone you wouldn't have asked advice from. Don't listen to someone who has a life that you don't want. Why would I listen to their opinion when I don't want what they're doing and I wouldn't ask for their advice? So therefore, their opinion just bounces off. It's bulletproof. You just don't care. I probably won't see it till the end of the stream, this lot, but I'll reply to it. Oh, I'm gonna 1v1 the BP. Thank you for that. He's on the right building, which means there's a health pack over there. Even placements, like mid-season placements, it's so unlikely the balance changes so hard between seasons. He blocked it, so I'm not going to dash in. I'm learning. Whenever a Strange flicks his shield, I don't get my dash. So I got to be careful to not just... I got to be slower and more accurate. Aww. My tank got exiled, so I was alone there. I had my mobility buttons. Unlucky. I took a lot of damage there. This guy's name is Lunar Snowjob. That's a great name. Lunar Snowjob. That's a good name. I do need to hydrate. I'm yapping a lot. I'm thirsty. The fastball special. Hella should get like a massive free ult here. We kill their Strange. They're feeding hard. Let's just focus their tanks. We win. But remember, my team comms are bad. Like that last guy said. We gotta wait out the Lunar ult. Did you get the health back? You don't win this. You don't have the buttons for this. Oh shit. He wins this now. He's got buttons, but I got health. Is he still here? He is! Panther behind. Little shit. Where'd he go? There's a Panther somewhere. Can we get 4 on cart? Oh. Yeah, games are good solace. That's why I mentioned the charity stuff. Games are good. I've always been a loner but want friends. I bet. No, of course not, dude. Of course not. It's way better to be alone than to be with the wrong people. And anyone that's had a bad relationship will tell you that. It's way better to be alone than to stick with someone that's unhealthy for you. 100% of the time. 100% of the time. It might just take you time to find those people that are your tribe, you know? Oh my god. It might just take time. You know? Periods of being alone is a good thing. Because that means you're always going to have that when you change friend groups or you change what you're interested in. You know? And also, you know, if you want a partner or a girlfriend, you don't have one, or you want more friends, you have to like ask yourself, like, what are you actually doing to get friends? Like, you know, don't want to be desperate because that never works. But like, are you going to places and things regularly where there's other humans? You know, go play Magic every Friday. Go play a sport. Go do something that you enjoy. Play games. You'll enjoy playing games? Awesome. If you meet someone in the game that's friendly, go add them. You know? The way you make friends isn't by like forcing it, especially for males. Go to a place where you see them regularly and you're both there for a reason. And then after 3 or 4 times, you're friends. And then you invite them to something that's outside of that. You know? Go play tennis and you see the same person there 4 weeks in a row. And then the 5th week, you're like, hey, dude, do you want to have a hit on the weekend? Here's my number. Bang, you're friends. Easy. Easy. But, like, there's a lot of people that struggle with social anxiety and that are, and, you know, fair enough. But it's something that can be worked on, you know? This guy's name's Squirrel Girl Poor Job. Okay, that's a grim one. The Lunar Snow Job is funny. I have no kills. I better get yelled at. I feel like I've been doing pretty well. I don't know if I've been doing good. I feel like I've been doing as much as I can into this. And I think the differential may be a little bit. So unlucky. Literally press the button at the same time. What do you do about that? How are you alive? I can't get off the cart. I don't know why I'm contesting. We can't win this. Aww. Wanted to fight this Panther. Unlucky. I did 6,000 damage for no kills. Did we have one? We're really running one healer? We're really running one healer? GG go next. We've been getting unlucky with the matchmaking today. Unlucky. I got 6,000 damage for no kills. I'm doing a fair bit into this comp. Having one healer into this is a bit tough. I think we're all struggling here. I don't know if I want to take the blame. Not doing too good.
I'm doing 6,000 damage on it as a healer.
How much healing do you have?
No true king makes decisions only for himself.
So you have the same damage as healing?
No, damage six grand.
Yeah, but what's the healing?
9,000.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, anytime a support goes, I have more damage DPS. I was like, well, maybe the DPS aren't getting damage because the healing is focusing on damage instead of healing the team that does damage. So the damage people are dying. It's I see that all the time. I see that all the time from supports. I have more damage than the DPS. Oh, so you're doing your role wrong and the other roles can't play their role. You agree? Also, I'm a melee hero, so I'm always going to have the lowest damage in the server. Well, pretty often I have the highest damage on the server, which should not happen. Oh, fine. I'm getting pocketed. Okay, nice. They're actually focusing me a little bit. I mean, my team is focusing me a little bit. They're really low if we push here. We should push a little bit forward. We only have one tank. Where is my Thor? Is he diving? Oh, there he is. I think that Wolverine's being bullied. I'm gonna die. Am I too aggressive there? We don't really have any poke on the team, so like we shouldn't be holding back. We should kind of be fighting the cart, you know? We have a Namor. They built support ults so fast. They built both support ults so fast. What are you gonna do about it? I don't have any more buttons left. I can beat this Panther 100% of the time. He gets his buttons before I do. And I'm marked here, which is scary. He's probably going to combo me here. I can get Luna, maybe. I missed my kick, though. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. 100% my bad. The fact they let me live there. Back up a bit, Thor. Nice. Ooh! Because we pushed it. What is this crosshair? Is that an X-Men crosshair? Kind of funny. The fact that we didn't push it very far means that they just wait for 6 ults and dump them, and we're always going to lose, unfortunately. But like, this team had potential. It had potential. I don't know. I don't really know where I could get a kill. I don't really know. Yeah, bad luck. GG well played. I don't know if my Namor getting 5 kills is much different than getting 1 kill. If I got 4 more kills, what happens? What happens there? Okay, look, I had the exact same damage. I had more damage than their Panther. More damage than their Panther. 0 final hits. I had better stats in every regard than the Panther, except for the kills. So I wonder what the difference was. I wasn't comboing tanks just to get damage. I was going for the picks. But, you know, they had the whole team die. They had a Hulk. That is not... I had more than their BP. My team didn't follow up. That's a bad comment. Okay, Thor. You were solo tanking, dude. You did pretty good as a solo tank. I don't know how you blame me there. Unlucky. Yeah. When 5 people help. You got to know how to finish them off. I have 7 button presses, and after my 7th button press, I need to wait for a cooldown. I have 7 button presses, and I can't do anything. They had an entire dive team, and their healers had double the heals. So, like, we're going to point out that our healer had more damage than me, but we're not going to point out that, like, look at this. Our healer was DPSing, not healing. That's why their heals damage are lower and double the heals. If you don't heal your team can't do damage. There you go. There you go. They had double the heals, which means they were taking a fair amount of damage. It's not getting followed up. Stats are irrelevant without context. In a game like this where you just get bodied, you just look for an excuse. And my scoreline here is really bad. So like you go like, you're the problem. It's like, well, it's the butterfly effect. It's a team game, right? It's a team game. The fact that I had more damage and more damage blocked than their Panther is with 18 less kills, right? That shouldn't happen, right? That player should have 18 times the damage, no? It's almost like every bit of damage I did, they had twice the heals, yada yada. You guys have heard. You people that watch the stream know a bit more about this game than the average plat, so. We didn't get told to swap. We did get blamed though. We didn't get told to swap because the game was over so fast. Dude, day games, man, day games. I never thought I would be, but I'm actually excited for this next account. When we hit 100 hours, we're gonna make a new account, and we're gonna play different heroes, and we're gonna play with people. I'll do some collabs. We'll group because solo queue day games, like every single one of these losses was unavoidable. Not a single one of them was close. Not a single one of them was close. One of the losses, my team had 4 kills. I had 15. I couldn't even carry them to the win. All of these losses were out of my control. Even if I swapped to Punisher and I was Shroud, it would still be a loss. It happens. Sometimes you get the RNG. Not to say I've made no mistakes or have played perfectly, but I don't think the few of those mistakes have been the reason. All right, I'm gonna start.
It would appear that we have 2 of the easiest healer lords.
One pair that we have 2.
Oh, we got team comms. This could be good, unless they're complaining already, which is not good. All right, you got 30 seconds. Next Gamba. Will I get told to swap? Did I miss a sub before? AMC, did I say thank you for gifting Drunks a sub? I hope I did.
Bitch, we got 2 gamer girls in here. What the fuck?
Oh, you're a Rocket main? Let's go. Let's go. There's a Rocket main in my chat as well. Rocket is very strong, but you need a defensive ult. Rocket Loki is such a pain. Even if you're really, really good at both heroes, the defensive ults are just too strong. What they got?
They're brothers, by the way.
What the fuck?
They got a Spider-Man.
I did not know that guy.
Did he just kill himself? Or is he climbing up here? Where'd he go? Spider-Man's flanking.
You know Bang Bros?
You over here? Oh, there he is. What? Is he getting his cardio in? Is he doing laps? He's getting his cardio in, dude. All that effort. All that fucking parkour effort to just die immediately. See if he swaps. My man went on like a 15-kilometer scenic route flank to do 10 damage to me and respawn. I shouldn't be going for directs. I shouldn't. Like it's a difficult low risk thing to do. But when it works, I don't have cooldowns for this. Oh god. Thank you. My cooldown's back. He dies now, wherever he is. Oh damn it, the health pack.
Spider-Man's on me.
There's an Iron Man behind.
Iron Man's coming through the back lines. Not gonna lie to you.
Oh, that would have hit if the pillar wasn't there. Oh, come on. I predicted that kick so well. I'm keeping their flankers so busy. Unlucky. I'm keeping their flankers very busy. Yeah, that poor Spider-Man, dude. Like, that's a crazy flank. Where I sit at the start, that little bit at the start, that's a really common spot for anyone with mobility to get up there to sit. Like, I always spot if they're portaling to communicate it. That Spider-Man... Iron Man's behind still. That Spider-Man, should have been a... Please don't get like a 5k with that. He's dead! Oh, I almost hit him with a spear. I think I hit him that time. I did. Bro, this is a fun team comp to verse. Like, I should never win into a Spidey. Now I die. I should never even be able to contest a Spider-Man, Iron Man. Spider-Man, Iron Man, Storm, and who's the other one? Yeah, those three. I shouldn't be able to kill any single one of them. But like I said, I think to play Panther at whatever rank, you need to be ranks higher in skill because you're at such a disadvantage. So like, because these characters counter you, right? Like Iron Man counters Panther, Panther's melee, Iron Man flies, etc. If the Iron Man and the Black Panther are exactly the same skill, Iron Man should never win that because they counter you. They should always win that. But if the Black Panther is more skilled, they can win that a lot of the time. That's unlucky. Bad bass, but we do what we do. We even have it scan. I'm the only dude. I'm solo DPS into 2 flying characters. Oh, this is difficult. Love me a challenge. Iron Man's flanking. Stormot's so strong. I'm the only DPS. Missed it. It's alright, they used ults. If we fall back, we can recontest. I'm scared Spider-Man's gonna come from behind. I can touch last second. Oh, nice. Some help would be nice if anyone respawns. My tanks are here. My penny's here. Very sexy. Now I can get off the cart and deal with the back line. The good Mantis ult, or a cloak ult, sorry. I am worried about the Iron Man. We've got a Punisher now. Nice. I'm not solo DPSing. Good job, guys. I'll tickle him down. This is a good example of that you can play into your direct counter if you're more skilled. I should never, ever be able to kill a flying character. But, you know, if you hit your shots, you can do it. I shouldn't be going for directs. I guess I should be saving it. That's the one thing. Oh my god. Oh, he died to the mines. Damn. He died to the mines? I didn't get my fucking... I didn't get my, my bast. A bit of a waste. Where'd you go, Cloak? Where'd Cloak go? I don't know where the fuck Cloak went. There might be a Cloak behind us. She wants the health pad? Did she fly up here? No idea. They're building ults fast. I'm dead. Lucky. He's not very good. And Luna pocketing me is nice. Nice. Splash damage marked him. And then I missed that. Just out of range. They should wipe with Starlit ult. Oh! Damn. Damn. This is doable. This is tough, but doable. This is fun. Oh, Iron Man hasn't died once. He hasn't died once. Star-Lord's way bigger problem than Iron Man. Star-Lord, it's almost impossible to kill a Star-Lord. Star-Lord should definitely win that 1v1. Especially because Star-Lord's got the 2 backflips where he can avoid being marked. And if anything interrupts a single one of your combos, you die. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm very nimble. Oh, I die. Unlucky. Unlucky. I just wanted to get some shields off of the Strange. Are they solo tanking? They are. Nice tracking. Not that it was difficult, but nice tracking. Yeah, Star-Lord is way more of a counter than Storm Iron Man. And they got ult 24/7. This team is like way better. This team is putting up such a fight into this comp. This team is actually doing so well. Whoever voted for I'm gonna get told to swap, you have a good chance. Oh shit! Oh, another ult. I have a very, very good chance of getting told to swap. He's all the way in spawn. That's crazy. I guess I should have hugged the other wall. I don't like that crosshair. Just have a dot. Just have a dot. They had 20 seconds left. I think we're the better team.
Still winnable, guys. It's still winnable.
It literally is. With that team comp and our team comp, holding him to 20 seconds is a massive effort, guys. Like, well done. We should have lost that immediately. What do we change here?
Holy shit, your positivity is gonna make me come.
Oh, let's go, dude.
What?
Dude, they're
Too
running
much fucking positivity in this fucking team. We all suck.
They're running double
That's
flying
good,
characters and Spider-Man, and we're putting up a fight, and they're still losing when they're not ulting. Like, we're so much better.
What?
We're so much better. I don't know if I want to help this man, achieve his destination, but I'm happy to help. Happy to help. I don't know what we did change here on attack. Ooh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I liked you on Punisher, dude. Do you reckon you'll do good on Scarlet Witch? I liked him on Punisher.
I am well aware of
I normally
meddling in the
tank
time stream.
or heal, so yeah, I'll go Scarlet.
Oh, he actually sucks at Scarlet Witch. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I play this. He fucking
Scarlet Witch auto aims. I'm sure the game can aim for him.
No, bro. Somehow he fucks it up.
Somehow he fucks it up.
Bro, not true. Not true at all.
If you're bad.
He said in Discord that he's throwing this game.
He sucks on every champion.
Late portal by Strange.
This is a funny team. Even if we lose, this is a fun game. Because of how difficult it is. Damn. I die. Oh my god. Healers are so good. My team actually went right to the stairs. Bro, no, everyone pushes main like idiots in this game. No one ever goes up the staircase. This team is actually so much better. They're actually so much better. Nice, keep the Storm there. See you later, Storm. Push the sports.
Oh, fucking Strange.
Bro, their team counters me. Should just walk and get a 3k. This is a fun fucking game, bro. I should never be 10 for 5 into this team comp. Never. Never. Like, they're getting kills, but like, they have to be making... Either I'm playing exceptionally or they're making mistakes. Another direct hit. Unlucky that she just ulted there. His backflips are the problem. Like that, and that ability is really strong too. That Reaper Blossom. Like if he backflips, or if a rocket dashes, or if someone bubbles at the same time that I dash, by the time I cover the distance, then they've moved or they've used their ability. And that backflip like prevents everything. In fact, you can survive every ult if you time your backflip properly. That's alright, they altered. Who on our team can, if Star-Lord's flying on the ground, can you zap him, Scarlet? He's getting away on 1 HP. He's the only one that's I'm struggling against.
Yeah, I'm going for the flying flying guys.
Yeah, I'll deal with like Storm and Iron Man. Star-Lord's giving me business. I mean, Iron Man hasn't died, but doesn't seem to be that much of a problem. I got Bast here. I'm going in. Oh!
Powerful healing.
Shit. Their supports are free if we focus them too. Damn. I'm gonna die. Oh, unlucky. My team wins that fight though. Welcome back, Kazan. I did miss some comments there. Did I say hi to you, Ricali? I hope I did, dude. That thank you, bro, sounded so Kiwi. No, if it was Kiwi, it would have said, cheers, bro. Cheers.
HP, 1 HP.
Storm down.
You've been getting better at countering shit-talking people. How do you counter them? I mean, the best way to counter them is just literally mute, not engage. But I find it fun to yap. The best way is to just literally ignore them. Oh, she used her button. How dare her? I used like 7 buttons. And she used 1 button. Dude, we can actually win this. We can totally win this. Iron Man still hasn't died. Bro, we are getting hard countered. We can definitely win this. Unlucky. We have 5 here. Well, I'm going to win this with Lunar ult. Damn. Did I hit him? Oh, eat shit, dickhead! First death! Iron Man doesn't counter Black Panther. Black Panther counts Iron Man. Cop it, mate. Eat my gigantic Wakandan testicles. Yeah, you love him. You love him, mate. Oh my god, I'm so fucking satisfied. Oh, I basted IRL. I basted IRL. Woo! I think my neighbors heard me there. Seems hard. Did you just catch that last 30 seconds? Because I just dumped an Iron Man. It is though. It is hard. You're right. The flying characters definitely counter a melee ground character. It's hard, but as long as you're good enough, as long as you are more skilled than they are, as long as you're more skilled than the disadvantage, you can still compete. You can still do well. And I'm not bad at this hero.
So his DPS is just not my thing, eh?
Shouldn't be on positive.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nah, you got this, dude. Make sure we group of 6. Everyone press alt on the point. We cap. Easy. You can engage with your support alt.
I'll hit mine
so,
first.
yeah. I'm ready to bast. Their support's having a rough fucking time. Wow. I got away with it. I gotta leave. Do I make this? No, I don't. They had ults too. The storm is low. Ah, damn. They all looked at me. Honestly, this team did so well. This team did so well. I got the only kill on Iron Man. And that was a dirty kill too. Try to live. We're coming back portal. Oh, got Lunar ult too. We win this. We might win this, bro. Or at least we might cap. It's doable. It's doable. I think I just keep bullying supports. I think I ignore the flying. I deal with them after. Because I'm getting them to 1 HP and they're just getting healed. Oh, bro, if we win this, the other team should stop playing. Like, they should actually stop playing for today. I don't know how you are... Oh my god. There's an Iron Man over here. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Kill him.
He's gone. I can't see him.
His 2 deaths are from a ground-based melee hero. I want to talk shit. I want to like ego talk shit because that feels very good. to get those kills. Get Storm now. Oh, dude, they're heal. I think I gotta kill healers first. Because, like, I'm getting them to 1 HP and they're only living because they're heals. They're not living because they're beating me. I'll get Iron Man again. Like, I shouldn't be able to be that parkour in the air. Alright, I think the way we win this, we gotta walk on their backline, their supports die super quick, and then we can fuck their air characters.
Let's do it.
That's how we win. That's how we win. Yeah, Jim Kenobi. How are you, Spyro? Good to see you, mate. Hello there. We don't have time to regroup because I hate the fog.
All of them, they've double supported.
I'm gonna bast them after support ult. Storm ult so strong here. Damn, I missed that because of the third person. Oh, I die. Unlucky. Good fight. Actual good fight. Nah, we won that. Even though we lost, we still won that. They should be ashamed. Well played. Like, we won that. We actually won that. The fact that it was that close is ridiculous. Like, that is the best loss we've had all day. That is amazing. That was so much fun. I was being very accurate with my air shots. Bro, Lord, your shit. Are you kidding me? All your deaths are me. You should never die to ground melee hero. The Iron Man's talking shit. For a Lord, you're bad? You should have 0 to a BP. Embarrassing, to be honest. All of his... Dude, I got 11 final blows and a 4 streak. Are you kidding me? They ran Spider-Man and 2 flying characters with, like, hard pockets and supports. That is a crazy comment. That is delusional. That is crazy. But I did and killed you. Because that's the skill gap. And you talk poo-poo to me. Crazy. You should never go for an air character. I agree. Yet I did, and it was successful. Stick to killing healers, you're the reason you lost? That's not true, lol. GG's though. Living rent-free? You type to me, dude. Thank you for rent. You can't type to me and then be like, oh, you're rent-free. Like, that's crazy, bro. You can't be proud of, like, countering your counter. Like, what? That's like Mike Tyson beating a 6-year-old in the ring and being like, I'm better. You're supposed to win that. The fact that the 6-year-old got a couple of rounds on you is embarrassing. You guys are goats. Well played all. That's crazy. He should never die. He was. Yeah, he's salty. He killed me. He's like, oh, I only died to the Panther. You shouldn't have been going for me. But I did, and it worked. Like, yeah, he's so salty. But I saw a tier list that Iron Man should never die to BP. Why did I die to BP? Ugh. That's so funny, bro. That is like an exceptional game. My team did so well. These guys should have this guy should have been a 2-minute game. They should have full held, and like, it was close. It was overtime close. Even though they won, they should feel embarrassed. They should feel embarrassed. It's like if Formula 1 had like a Ferrari and like a Suzuki Swift, and the Suzuki Swift almost won. You wouldn't be like, see, I'm better in my Formula 1 car. Yeah, but it was close. It should never have been close, dude. Like, you had all those advantages and you're that bad of a driver. The person in the Swift was that good of a driver. He made it close. Like, you had all that advantages on a hero that countered you and it was still close. You were so bad of a pilot that you almost lost. That's so fun. That was such a good game. That was very fun. Very fun. Honestly, dude, did a full combo mid-air and storm was impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Hitting with the spear is very difficult. I'm definitely improving. I was saying earlier, I think we've hit the skill ceiling of Panther. Because you don't aim, right? Like, if you play Black Widow, you haven't hit the skill ceiling till you hit 100% headshots. I think we've pretty much hit the skill ceiling of Panther. I don't really know how much more we can improve on this hero. I don't really know how much more we can improve. Like, if you hit every one of your abilities, what more is there you can do, right? But the one area that I have noticed improvement in is the spear. hitting direct on flying characters, I'm definitely noticing improvements on that. Definitely. I'm getting better at predicting their movement. The kick in the air, so I'll give you a tip. So, like, you need to mark them to get your reset. The spear on a flying character is obviously difficult, especially at range. You gotta predict. You have to throw it where they're gonna be in 2 seconds time. Very difficult. Which is why I try to go for splash damage off of the environment. That's much easier. But hitting the kick in the air is actually quite easy. So, like, I'm always in the air. You should always be wall climbing, always be double jumping in the air, right? So, most flying characters don't change their height. They'll go side to side, but they won't change their height very often. So, if I climb up a wall and then save my double jump, so I'll jump off, so say the ground's here and the storm's here. I'll climb up a wall, I'll still have my jump, and I'll wait till I get on the same level as them, and then I'll kick. And I pretty much can't miss then, unless they change their height, which they very rarely do. So hitting the kick on flying characters is very easy, and because flying characters have slightly less health, they have like, what, 250, 275? So I need one less button press. So if I mark them, I dash them, I kick them, I dash them, they die. They die in one less button press. And you can do it faster than they can react. And that was an exceptional game. That was so good, dude. That was so good. Like, he took no damage. He only had 6,000 damage blocked. He took almost no damage. I took 12,000. Also, I was solo DPS for most of that game. Solo DPS as a Black Panther into like true flying characters and a Spider-Man. Obviously the worst pick in the world there, right? But my team was in good spirits. And did I only get... Wait. All of them upvoted everybody but me. You little shits. They complimented me on voice. You little shits. Maybe it was a 5-stack. I think it was at least 4-stack because they were all yapping. Well, we've had some really good games today. So I just waited till I was on the same level, and I actually was cheeky and got a melee hit in there. If you see a flying character that stays on the ground, they're bad. Like, that storm should never been on the ground. The fact the storm was so low on the ground that I got a melee hit is a really bad mistake from the storm. It's really bad. A lot of Storm and Iron Man players get away. Like, their stats are inflated because of the hero and the team comp matchup rather than their aim. They just kind of splash damage like Farah. If you're Iron Man and Storm and you're playing 1 foot from the ground, you are very bad at that hero. You should always be in the air, out of reach. If you're within dash range or within wall climb range of a Panther, you've made massive mistakes, and any score you get, like, that's a 17-minute overtime game with this team comp lineup. That is unbelievable for my team. Unbelievable. What a fucking great match. What a great match. Thanks for the follow, Spyro. And is it Jackie? Jackie? It looks like the word Steve, but there's one missing. Sorry if I get it wrong, just let me know. I need to save that game. I need to they should feel upset. Iron Man. More like Pooh Man. Am I right? What was the other game we had? There's another one that we should save. I mean, we've had some exceptional games today. Exceptional games. Dude, like, my whole team was on 15 kills. Like, this one hurt. This one hurt. Alright. Let's go again, and I'll pay out the thing. Oh, we hit plat! We hit plat! Dude, like, the losses today. Like, I don't think, like, not a single loss. And if you think I'm coping, you can watch the VOD. I don't think a single loss today has been within our control. I think it's been unwinnable. One of them we had like a legitimate AFK Smurf that was trolling, like an actual reportable troll. One of them I had triple the kills of anyone on the server and we still lost. That one was an amazing game. We've only had one of the wins was like a good game. The other win was unbalanced in my favor. My team was just so much better than their team. We've only had one game where the matchmaking, where my team has been really good and their team's been really bad. We've had a lot of games where their team's been really good and my team's been really bad. So we've been fucked by RNG a little bit. I need water. I'm yapping so much. God, this is fun. God, this is fun. I guess we're doing a big stream today. I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, dude, if you guys duo, you'll probably rank up pretty quick. I'll pay the prediction out. Let me fill up my bottle.
May be sharp, but my mind is far sharper.
Same map. Thanks a lot, Fang. Ooh. That was such a good game. Also, the Iron Man that I beat there said I was the reason my team lost when I had 11 final hits and the closest person on my team had 6. So I think my man's upset he died to me. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Oh my god. I wish the maps were better. The maps hurt so much. From Mobility Hero. I only got a Hawkeye. I think he spotted me. He doesn't have a Sonic Arrow. Unlucky, Namor. You're gonna die, friend. You better use your thing. Oh! I talk shit and I paid the price. That's my fault. I had both my mobility buttons and I just tried to kill him by melee. Oh. Oh, I was... Dude, you can't big brain small brains. You can't big brain small brains. You can't outplay someone that plays wrong. I was like... The reason why I was meleeing there was because I was saving my buttons until he used his like flying ability where he like heals. Or not heals, but he goes invulnerable. I was waiting for him to go invulnerable and then I was going to press my buttons after he'd used that. But he just didn't use them, which is like crazy to me. I can't believe he didn't die there. The Namor's not good at all. He's not good at all. Thanks, Jeff. Just from like, you can tell if a Namor's good or bad just from their, just from when and how they use their... Are we not contesting? Do we have a tank? I guess Strange died early. We had 5 alive there. I wish Punisher went on the point with his shotgun. You can tell if a name was good or bad just from how they use their bubble ability. If they use it the second you do damage, they're not very good. You need to kind of save it. And if they never use it like that, the same as Hela. Same as Hela. If Hela never uses their bird, he's just getting pocketed. He's just getting pocketed. Unlucky. I did enough damage to kill him from full health there. But he probably recovered 200 health. So like before I went in there, I waited for him to use his like. That's why I went in, because he used his flying ability, and he was outside of the support ult too. I like the team comms though. The team that has support ults should always beat the team that doesn't have the support ults. That's how strong they are. I got Basti. Oh, I'm earthbound. Yeah, bound that Namor, you little shit. I can get Namor. Oh, I fucked up my wall climb. Can I use any bubble? Can I predict my kick? I can! Oh, that's satisfying. I had to do some trigonometry in my head. I had to work out the exact fall rate of his gravity to time that. This is massively winnable. I think the tanks are good. Hawkeye is always a threat, but Hawkeye can just... Hawkeye can get deleted if, Good team comms. Oh shit, Squirrel's coming for me. Actual good team comms. We should be aggressive there.
Just wait. Fucking aim.
Go in after the Click and Dagger ult, guys.
You fucking retard. What are you doing?
He's right. Like, he's right to be frustrated. I die. Unless I can escape. Oh, I don't think I can escape this now. He's right. We don't have 6 here. We gotta regroup.
Lesson learned. Let's try something
We got 4 alive. I think our Jeff is kind of a DPS Jeff. Punisher is gonna get picked off from the Hawkeye, unfortunately. It's a good spot for Jeff to be. Did I not get that other reset? Thank you, healers. Oh, Jeff had a fair bit of range there. How did I kill you through your Lunar ult? I was just throwing a spear just for shits and gigs. Kind of just poking the tanks right now, which is not what I want to do. Dude, I'm fucking warmed up. I'm warmed up today.
Man can die. Mag is on top. He's 1 HP.
We are accurate today. Oh my god, where did my jump go? I think our Jeff is being quite DPS focused, but I think that's okay because the Jeff is pretty good. We should hard win this game. Not even close. I think it's gonna be close because their team comp is better than our team comp. Worried Hawkeye can get me here. How are you, Lordo? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Well, can we get him? He's like alone. These tanks are alone. They're just feeding. Where did my reset go?
Could I have healing rough shot, please? Thank you.
Jeff, if we dive together, we just win. This is so good. He's so cute. I was talking to Jeff.
Only 60 seconds left.
I was like, huh?
His name is Happy Jiren, not Jeff.
Okay. He's upset that I didn't call him by his username instead of his character. My apologies. Happy Jiren. Ooh.
Wait this. Come back. You can play corner.
Bro, we're holding so far back.
Honestly, you're fucking retarded. You're actually retarded.
Who?
Oh my god.
Me?
Punisher? Are you name Punisher?
Oh, I didn't hear you. Dude, you're like yelling a lot, so like, you gotta slow down. Why is he gonna punish you? He's still alive. He also likes calling people retards, like, what is this, 2009? Come on, dude. He's also used the same insult, like, repetitively. Like, I don't think he's got many... Where did my dash reset go? I don't think he's got a in-depth vocabulary of insults. The bigger your vocabulary is, the better you can be at insulting. The more articulate you can be and accurate with your insults. This is why you should learn, like, vocabulary words. Oh. Their Hawk... I'm glad their Hawkeye's not crazy good. He's getting a few picks here and there, so he's not terrible. But when a Hawkeye is, like, just unbelievably good, it is really difficult. It's what are you... I'm like, why is there a Magneto up here? Magneto's upstairs. What are their tanks doing? I told you it was upstairs, Squirrel Girl. Their tanks are, like, solo flanking. Like, it's so odd. Is he avocadoing? Are we portaling? I don't know if we should have fought that Punisher. I can kill both supports here. Wow, still alive? Crazy. Crazy. It's alright, I won the team fight. They capped, so their spawns right here. And we're still holding it. Exactly, Lordo. When you've got such a baguette that you're tripoding, you just get the value, you know? Oh, I missed. The one person out of the 3 that wasn't marked. Never mind. I just created space with my threat. They'd C9'd. Oh, that's their spawn there. Oh, that's their spawn's there, not on the other side. Okay, I just forgot. I just forgot. I feel like this guy should stop yelling at our Punisher when, like, we held to 2 points. Oh, he said you're playing good. Oh, okay, he's I was about to say, let's not flame people if we're holding and we're winning. Stop holding the sub ults. This is good. He's giving good advice. He's very aggressive with his advice. He's not wrong. Sometimes it's unlucky though. Like sometimes you press your button at the same time they press their button and it's like, it's just unlucky. But you shouldn't be Punisher ulting into him. Look at this. This is actually good advice. And if Punisher is listening, he's like, got it. Let's go. Great advice. I think I just walk onto point and kill both supports and we just cap. Everyone go right side to the stairs. Don't go up main. Doesn't know how to take cover and blames heals. Dude, tank. I feel like tank needs the most game sense and it's really difficult. Most people don't know how to play tank. It takes a fair bit of game sense and a fair bit of experience. Like you need to take damage to take space, but you also need to know when to take less damage. Like a lot of tank players will just go, I'm not getting heals. And your healers are like, you know, pressing a million buttons and sweating their brains out and esports proing. And they're like, dude, you're getting every heal we possibly can. And you're taking too much damage. It's really hard for tanks to learn, especially if they're filling for different. Oh, I hate this fucking. He doesn't use his bubble. Like he's so bad. He didn't even learn from the first time. Let's go point. Who's up here? Storm. I'll get her. I'll get her. Oh, so lucky. I can't. My camera doesn't look directly up. I'm gonna melee you. Oh, you're so lucky, Storm. Ah! Skill wins. Oh, shit. Every Storm in OCE right now is like crying. There's a fucking Panther main running around killing Storms. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Their supports are also free. I don't think the supports are playing badly. They're just not able to survive. Alright, Storm. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. I want to type to him. You better run, Storm. You don't want this beef. I'm hoping this triggers them and they focus me more, so I can kill them more. I want to fire it. There you go. I hope it doesn't encourage them to play better. I hope they continue to play worse. You don't want this beef, dude. This beef is... You don't want it. You don't want it. My healers are actually really good too. My Jeff's really good. Oh my god. Oh, that's my Jeff. Is it my Jeff? It's gonna be my Jeff. Alright. He's gonna go up. He didn't go up. He should have gone up here and spat them off here. Not many people know. Oh, he's trying to, but he can't. Oh god, everyone went to shoot the Jeff. So I'm alone on the cart. Is Jeff still alive? He's up here. Oh! When you fight Jeff, you have to use your buttons very quickly. You have to use your buttons very quickly, because the longer the team fight goes, the better, the more chance Jeff has at winning. Where is he? Survived. Oh, thank you. I was going for the health back. Dude, this team's so good. This team's so good. Oh, bro, I thought I had my kick on cooldown. I had my dash on cooldown, not my kick. I made a mistake there. Oh my god, a big Vishanti. We're just steamrolling. They got Namor, Luna, and Storm. That should be 3 of the hardest counters for Black Panther. Yeah, but if you're better, it's possible. You just have to be a lot better. Like, it's very, very, very hard. Great job, guys. Well played. And good comms too. Well played all. GG, well played. Our Punisher was like listening to the advice. The team comms were good. Whew. I think this match was unbalanced in our favor. I had 18 final blows into 3 of my hardest direct counters with team ups. That should never be possible. Never be possible. I guess we're smurfing now. We lost so many in a row that we're in a rank we shouldn't be. Dude, 18 final hits in 11 minutes. That's kind of crazy. I wonder how many bass I got. It only tells you your bass at the end of the game down the bottom. I mean, during the game. Also, my Jeff was very good. My Jeff was very good. Our supports were super good. Super good. That's fun, bro. These are some fun games. I think we're smurfing now. I think we're smurfing. That game, this might be one of 2 games today out of the 11 we've played. I think our team was this was unbalanced in our favor. I think our team was much better on average than their team. It just took 11 minutes because they hard counted. If we weren't getting hard counted, if both teams played comps that were just average comps and neither team was getting counted, I think this would have been a 4-minute game. Damn, dude, we made their storm switch. They're also sometimes when the games are unbalanced, it just feels like I'm invulnerable. It feels like quick play. It feels like I can stand in the middle of their backline and I have no worry at all of dying. And this is what it feels like when the enemy team is that so much better than yours. It feels like sometimes some teams I've versed that are just so much better than our team. We just get stomped. They have a Panther and their Panther goes crazy. And I'm watching my Panther in the back line and none of my team looks at him. And I'm like, guys, he's not invisible. Just look at him. If you interrupt a single one of Panther's combo, he instantly dies. If he misses a single combo or you interrupt it with CC, with the map, with any of the million abilities, a single time, he instantly dies. That's all you have to do. Just interrupt one of his abilities. Then he's in your backline, standing in front of 6 people with his dick in his hand, no mobility, slowly walking away. You got no hope. And there's so much CC in this game that you're kind of fucked on Panther. There's so many threats. Every character in this game is at CC. I did not get told to swap. The no's are... we haven't been told to swap as many times as I would have predicted today, considering some of the games we've had. Every single game has been amazingly fun and entertaining, but not all, the vast majority of them have been losses, unfortunately. But at least the losses have been fucking entertaining with some yapping. All right, another prediction. You got 1 minute. Will I get told to swap this game? You gambling addicts. Oh, I see that umbrella. Let me see slot. That's really cute. Why do you have that? What's that for? All right, I'm requeuing. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. The queues are so fast. While I'm gone, jump to the Discord. Follow me on the socials. The VOD channel. Shorts are going up pretty much daily. And yeah, get the Discord. Surprised queues unpopped. Also, welcome back, Acid. Welcome back, dude. Surprised it took that long. Yeah, right. The tanks in this game struggle a lot with game sense. It's a role that requires a lot of game sense. But most people haven't come from Overwatch or come from games where you play tank. So the concept of taking space, taking damage, but not too much damage. It takes a lot of practice, I imagine. It's the beginning of this game. It's so humorous. If you've been an OG Overwatch player, because all of the problems and complaints in this game are identical to the same complaints and problems in early Overwatch, or even Overwatch today from new players. And the complaints in Overwatch would be the exact same complaints that happen in Team Fortress 2. It's just there's a whole generation, and there's like 20 million downloads. There's millions and millions of players that need to learn those things, and it might take 500 hours. You know, when I had 500 hours in Overwatch, I was complaining about heals and all this other stuff as well. I mean, it takes a long time to like learn. Is this the same fucking map 3 times in a row? Oh my god. They need more maps. They need more maps. Maps should come first before. Also, I love almost every Luna gives their whatever the chill thing is on me, which they absolutely should, the damage boost and the healing. Insane summon. What is it, Arashi? What is it? The new rank reset one? We covered that. You were here, right? We covered that before. Covered that before. Oh. Also, now that we slipped into plat, it's actually really good. What, they just took it back? Did they just took it back? Feel free to post the link. You'll get timed out for it, but it'll only be for a second. I'll read it off this game. I'll have a read after this, dude. I did not hear that because I've been oh shit. I was a squid somewhere. Oh my god. Who puts squids in fucking spawn? What's wrong with you? Don't die, Thor. Where is he? Oh, they flanked. Oh my god, it's a Wolverine. I'm just ignoring him. Bye, Wolverine. He didn't even see me. He didn't even see me. All right, I'll come back. Where is he? Bro, what are these squid placements? Can someone shoot the squids, please? They're behind us. What? Yeah, what is going on? Do they ported up there? Okay. Nice. I die now, I think. Someone shoot the squids. His squid placement's so odd. I see that. Thank you for that. Yeah, after the game, I'll check it out. So what? They changed their mind? What's the TLDR? What happened? Oh, that's fair, James. That's fair. I wonder why. I wonder why. Has everybody been outraged on socials and they actually listened? Or is like a big daddy developer? I'm gonna die. That's my bad. Thank you for the bubble and heals. My team covered my mistake.
All good, brother.
If you go shoot their squids, their Namor isn't very good. He really isn't. Like, what's he doing? He's walking in on 1 HP? Like, what are you doing, bro? Because, like, so we've slipped to plat. I want to bass that. I wanted to just solo bass that into all of them full health. Oh, the fucking map, bro. We slipped into plat, which means there's going to be no bans. So no one's going to ban Panther. And it also means, on the flip side, that we can't ban Luna or the meta picks, or like we can't ban their counters. But because we're in a rank that we shouldn't be in, it's way more advantage for me to not have Panther banned and verse 6 counters than it is for those 6 counters. And we just showed that last game. I want to ult this. All we used is... They got so many... I can kill Bucky. Ulting into Luna ult is not what I wanted to do. But they were so low health that I thought I could get enough damage. Yeah, get those squids. I need the health back. They have the Luna team up. Ah! Don't kidnap me! Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stranger danger! This is a good team. They changed their mind for even discussions. That is so good. I wonder if they changed everything or if they've just changed the half season. Like, I'm curious what they've changed. I got solo altered. They're all in the building. I got Bucky hooked in solo altered. What do you do with that? The Namor's just panic. He's instant panic, dude. He gets dived. It's a 1v3 there. And he's like, oh, alt myself. It's funny. That's funny. Damn. We couldn't really escape there regardless. Because like everyone else was dead there. And they just capped, so it's better that I die quick and we all respawn as 6 than we get split them. Ah, dive tank. I like it. That is such a, like, that's such a green flag. That's so good that they got feedback and they changed it. That's so good. Because I was worried about that. Because when they got feedback about when everyone said we want roll lock and they said absolutely not. Pretty much the only example we had. But because they were so steadfast in not doing that, oh, I shouldn't have altered. They keep alting at the same time. Sport ult keeps happening when I press my button. It's 12 seconds. You gotta wait 12 seconds for Lunar ult. Like, pretty much can't do anything. Can I cap the cart? I can. Buy a bit more time. The fog is actually working to my advantage here. It said run, little kitty. Mate, you need to be the one running. Who said that? Who said run, little kitty? It's a 1v6, dude. You should be embarrassed that I stole the point from you. Like, oh, nice. He used his bubble. I'm getting healed though, which is nice. I missed my spear. I guess I'll just melee you. Get the health back. Bucky's doing work. Thank you. Oh, I'm in trouble. Never mind. Run, little kitty. Who said that? The Loki? It's funny. Now, I wonder if they're changing everything. Or if they're just going, hey, having a half season that is literally identical to a real season, it's just a semantical difference and it means it changes nothing. Wolverine. Wolverine should never beat me in a 1v1 if they play it perfect. Get those squids, boys. Nice ult. I was about to Bast as well. I'm building Bast very fast, and Luna is building it equally as fast. He's got Agamotto. He's 100% Agamotto. That was very obvious. I can get a big Bast here. Massive Bast. Now I'm blind, though. How many did I get there? Got Loki and one of their tanks. Totally worth it. Yeah, I think like the season thing was the least troubling thing of that whole update, because that's just a definition difference. They're just calling season 2 a half season. That's the only difference, which it doesn't really mean anything. It's just odd. The biggest problem is the rank thing, having 2 different ranks in one season, and it's tied to the mid-season balance, which is like weird. Oh, I'm earthbound. So you can't dash, you can't use your mobility buttons in a Namor ult, because it earthbounds you. So I can't dash to escape it. Nice shot. Their Winter Soldier's not bad. The Winter Soldier's the best player on the team. I guess the Wolverine hasn't died. I haven't really noticed him too much because he's been focusing the tanks, which he should be. Oh, hello. Are you AFK? Oh, I'm sorry. He's DCing. He's DCing. It's unfortunate. Is he gonna die? Bro, what? How much health does he have? What? I only get him to half health. I must have hit him with 15 melees. How much default health does Strange have? Is it 600? 800? How did he? That's crazy. He's lagging out. Oh, we got Loki's button out. Oh god! Thought I could run. I thought I was skinny enough. Their Bucky can aim. Their Bucky's definitely good. Their Strange is DCing. Well, I'm the only one positive on my team. By a lot. By a lot. Yeah, Wolverine's tough. Wolverine's tough. Maybe we run 3 supports, 2 DPS. Because with 1 tank, Wolverine's only got 1 target. I don't know how I didn't. I did 20. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Maybe it was bugged out when it was DCing.
No true king makes decisions only for himself.
I don't think Luna healed him there. Like Luna healed him for like 100 or less. Crazy. Is he still DC or he back? Hopefully it didn't DC. Rocket or Luna? Yeah, Luna always. Always. Dude, my whole team is negative by a lot. Like, a lot.
One of the few metals you have no power
over. Everyone go to the right side to the stairs.
Quite the opposite.
Don't go main. Everyone should know that, but like, so many people don't. So many people walk main. They walk main and they stand here and they never advance from here and they just take infinite poke damage. And then when you finally push forward, they have 6 ults. Bro, I hate this fucking thing. Bucky up here. He smelled me. He heard me. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm trapped. Ignore that high-pitched squeal. I'm a manly man. We got some cooldowns out of him though. Shoot those squids to me, guys. Shoot those squids. Thank you. An unk somewhere, I think. Nice pick. That's a good trade though. Our tank player killed the Wolverine. Revenge is sweet. Oh, I missed. Just a bit too far away. Regroup. We gotta regroup. Hey Dark Knight, how are you, mate? Welcome to stream.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Alright, do same thing. That was good. Good pick on the Wolverine there, dude. Our tank got the Wolverine. Panther M1 moment. I don't know how much the M1 does. It's like 30 damage? Oh shit. There's a manlet here. Did I not get the health back? Bro! Bro!
Oh, good shit, bro.
I was scared. Dude, I won that and he got the health back. Always tickling, dude. Always tickling. Hopefully killing. Their Bucky is like hard protecting him. Oh, nice heals. Nice Lunar ult in response to the Namor. I don't really want to kill the clones. Their Bucky is like hard protecting. Wolverine's low. I'm scared. It's alright, they used ults. Just die. Just escape if you can.
My strength is renewed.
Yeah, I tried. My fault,
That's good.
bro.
No, that's good. That's good. Did they Lunar ult? They still got it, right?
No, they use it.
Okay. Ella, you're gonna have some free kills with your ult, and Magneto, just throw that rock at whatever support you feel.
Yeah.
Probably our last fight, so let's get this. 35. Okay. I mean, I feel like I easily hit the easily hit old mate with at least 15 melee hits. The squids are behind on the wall. Nice ult. He's not a very good Namor. I hit him with a direct. but I mistimed it slightly. Unlucky. Unlucky. Exactly the type you get as your opponents. I mean, you want a bad Panther as your opponent, right? Unless you're saying it's good. He's, especially into 3 supports, he's definitely a tickle monster. But like, a lot of new Panther players or bad Panther players, they just tickle. They'll just engage, press buttons, and leave. Like, you don't want to engage when you have 0 chance of getting a pick. You want to engage on opportunities when you know you can get a pick. Oh, it's so unlucky! Actually, you know what? That is probably good. That is probably good. Because they use two ults, which is just an instant win. Tank ult plus DPS ult is generally an instant win. They froze us with Agamotto. And then use the other one. So that's fine. That's fine. And I didn't lose my Bast. I only got, like, if you get stunned when you start it, you only go down to 50%. Which is awesome. Because I'm gonna build ult very, very fast here. I'm trapped by the map. I got spotted by supports. Can I kill Wolverine? Oh, the range! I didn't have the range for it. Oh, I missed. He might grip me here and I might die. That's alright. We traded 1 for 1. Dude, my tank player is actually killing... My tank player's killed the Wolverine 3 times. That's sick. Their Bucky can aim, which is nice. That's not updated yet. It'll be updated next stream. I'm not sure what the drops are this season, but the drops are on. So if you're hanging out, you will get the drops. Welcome to the stream, Honest. After their spot ult, we use our ults. Ooh. I don't mind that movement there. Are we fighting this? We should wait. Regroup. They have almost no ults left. We got heaps. Ooh. It brings you joy? Do you like versing Wolf? Wolf is almost banned in every single game at Diamond and above. Every single game Wolverine's banned. Just so oppressive to your tanks. Can we engage with Luna here and just hold W hard? Nice, W. They're all low. Keep going. Alright, nice. 4 on cup. My team's listening, dude. Bast on your mum, bro. Yeah, she trembles before me, mate. She trembles before the BBC. Sorry to break it to you. Welcome to the stream, Black. How are you? Mr. McBlack, hey? You despise versing him. Oh, sorry, I missed one of the crucial words in that sentence. You said every time you see a Wolverine die, it brings you joy. I missed the key word in that sentence, my mistake. Oh shit, I got kidnapped. Oh, I missed my kick. I didn't Tokyo drift properly. He didn't follow up. Dude, this Wolverine's actually getting killed all the time. What's he doing focusing me? Nice. Dude, you are dumpstering that Wolverine on tank. You've killed him like 3 times.
Yes, right.
He's actually like dumpstering his direct counter. Even if he's 9 for 11, he's playing good. I saw the umbrella missile slot. What's it for? Like, what do you need it for? It looks kind of cute. 1 going away from plat to silver 1. Now back to 3. Oh, nice, dude. Hey, sometimes you get bad teammates. Sometimes you get good teammates. You play enough games, it'll average out. If you've been that rank before, you'll get back to it. You'll get back to it. I went for the wrong person. Don't grip me! I went for the wrong person there. I mean, like, I meant to go for Strange there to get that kill. But I mean, I went for the wrong person with my dash. I went for the person that wasn't marked. Ah! Protect, he wants to kidnap me. Stranger danger. Ah! Oh, he's dangerous. I think he's got Agamotto. See if he gets a 6-man ult. Very strong ult. Nice shutdown. Dude, that's so good. DPS for DPS. He's arguably the better DPS character. And he used a very strong ult. That's so good for us. He will get there faster than me. Use support ult straight away. Don't die with it up. If he used his support ult earlier, we wouldn't have lost our other support. That was a mistake from... Ooh, could be big! Damn. That's alright, my team got the 2 kills. My team followed up there. They just stole my kills. That's all that happened. Namor's not very good. Dude, we killed 5 of them through a Lunar ult. That's amazing for my team. The Loki copied it. Actually insane.
Holy shit, good shit.
We killed 5 of them through a Lunar ult. That's insane, guys.
Yeah, that was pretty good, bro. Can't lie.
It was the Loki that copied the Lunar. Oh, that would damage... Dude, I don't pay attention to that at all. That's why. Dude, if you play Loki... Like, I've seen Loki's copy DPS ults, which is terrible. Like, Loki copying Luna is a good decision, but you can't copy Luna and then damage boost. That's ridiculous. That's so bad. We were down a support too. Like, our Cloak made a mistake. Like, Cloak should have used ult instantly. Cloak was kind of saving it, but in that situation, overtime, you should use it instantly. Because the Cloak didn't use their ult instantly, our Sue died, and our Sue was 97% to an ult. So, like, that was looking bad for us. I got 20k damage on a melee hero at the moment, which shouldn't really be happening, but... I can't believe my tank has killed the Wolverine 3 times in a row. That Wolverine be fuming. Fuming. I know it hurts, Spamdom. Like, I see very regularly you have like Loki and Raccoon, and like those players are generally pretty good. Like they are you can have really good Loki, really good Raccoon, but not having a defensive ult, it's almost unwinnable. The defensive ult's the strongest in the game, so whenever they do their combo, you just lose. But like if you have a Loki Raccoon and the Loki copies Iron Man, it's like, bro, you chose a hero that's very tough and then you threw. They only have a minute, so try not to get picked. Play very passive. I might get picked here. Star-Lord's flanking.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, he's backing off.
Going right side.
I can try to 1v1 Star-Lord. He's tricky. He's not an easy... Oh, he backed off. Star-Lord is not an easy hero to 1v1. Because of his double backflip, it avoids all damage.
Behind you, careful.
So low. They're so low in there. Make them fight on point. You can kind of ignore him.
He's low.
Get strange, get strange. Punish strange. He's feeding. They might not even touch. They might C9. I don't have the buttons. Get my dash back. We can kill both supports here. Oh, I missed. That's so unlucky. He jumped up as I went to kick. That's so unlucky. Actual goats. I'm just drifting. Alright, yeah. Oh, their Bucky went on support. Their Bucky was the best DPS they had. Who... They should have stayed Bucky. Someone stole their DPS. They should have stayed Bucky. Because they were easily the best on the team. Damn. That game difficult. We D-ranked too far. These games are feel a bit uneven. Even though they're close, it feels uneven, you know. Your cat thanked you. There you go, dude. I mean, cats... I think cats only meow to humans. I don't think they meow in the wild. I think it actually is them communicating to humans, right? Like dogs bark in the wild. I don't think cats meow, so there you go. Oh, you're doing some guarding. Nice. It was good to see you, man. Okay, we go right side up the stairs, and hopefully we roll.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Unless we want to go left. Everyone go stairs. Punisher, if you come right, save your grapple and grapple up the top right, and then you can get a good turret set up there, and I'll protect you if there's anyone diving you. Because with Punisher, like, it's good to go left if you're poking, fight the long range. Main is always dog shit. So I'll go with Punisher over here. You listen? He didn't listen. I won't complain. There's someone on the right side. Up top. Now he doesn't have his thing. Oh, shit! I guess I didn't get my reset. Fucking squid, bro. I guess I didn't get my reset. Oh! Because fucking... So, Namor is invulnerable the entire time from the millisecond he presses his button. Not just when he flies up and the bubble appears, he's invulnerable the entire time. Ah, bad luck. I can contest if someone comes up with Strange, maybe. Nah. Good try, guys, good try. I'm just saying, Punisher, you didn't listen to me, man. You didn't listen to me. Now I can complain. I told him to come right side, grapple up the top. Like, him going up the stairs there is really bad. He's never going to set up his turret. It's so unfortunate I died to Namor there. So Namor is invulnerable from the second he did it. I slowed it down in a replay in a few days ago in a stream. The second he presses his button. So, like, the second he presses it, he's invulnerable the entire time. I meant grapple up top, right? Not stairs. That's why I said those words. GG's though. Guys, well played. Let us game. Like, that's why I said save your grapple to go up top right. I guess I should have said top right. BP, you're correct. Thank you. That's very nice. I'm in the wrong rank. That's all. Also, I probably am the... If you have ever seen a Black Panther streamer or player that has more hours in this character than me, tell me. I think I might be one of the most hours in this game on Black Panther. I've got a lot of bigs. A lot of bigs. You know what? That was a good game. That was a good game. Can't complain about that. It was a good game. The Namor was so bad. He got away with crimes. Yeah, Namor's invulnerable from the second he presses his button. So, like, on your screen, he'll still be standing still. And you can dash him even if he's marked. And you'll get a hit marker for it. That's one of the most annoying things about Panther. You get fucking hit markers when you don't get your reset. You get hit markers from hitting the map. Like, so in the middle of the chaos, the game wants me to look down at my button and see if my button's back. Rather than go off of a hit marker. Or like a visual indicator, which is ridiculous. So, like, the second he presses his button, he's invulnerable. The whole time he's flying up, he's invulnerable. And then he goes in his bubble for 3 seconds, he's invulnerable. Unlucky. Like, that iframe, and I don't know if it's a bug. I think if it's not a bug, it's a horrifically designed mechanic because there's no visual indicator that he's pressed the button until he's in the bubble or started moving upwards. So, like, that one bug stopped me from killing the Namor, which meant I was out of that fight. Also, the Punish not listening. But this was such a close game that small factors, one mistake or one good moment, can change the game, and that's what you want. You want those close games. Yeah, I'm gonna refund the points because it was a draw. Oh well, I mean that was a draw, so I'll put it on the screen as a draw, I guess. But the prediction, we did not get told to swap, so those who voted no win the points. There you go. I'm getting kind of hungry and my throat's pretty sore because I've been yapping a lot. But I don't want to end because I'm having a lot of fun. So we'll keep going, but we might end in an hour or so. I'm getting slightly hungry and my throat's hurting a bit. And I'm keen to turn my lights off because it's fucking 40 degrees. It's so hot. All right, I'll do another prediction. For the new guys here, we are voting on whether or not I'll get told to swap. Even games that we're winning, people tell you to swap. Panther is the scapegoat of blame in a lot of games, but someone said we were cracked. That was very nice, that game. Well, I think we're in the wrong rank. We were almost GM, and now today's games we're back in plat, so it happens. Draw. Did we get? I didn't check. I missed it. You do get elo for a draw. Sometimes you get +1. Sometimes you get 1 point. You might lose 1 point too. I don't know. Dude, this game's so much fun. I'm excited for... I should have shown you my stats. If you exclamation mark rank or exclamation mark stats, just see. I think I'm almost at 90 hours on Black Panther. and I've only got 2 hours in Punisher when they target ban me. So we are a hard one. So I've seen one, but I haven't really paid attention to draws. Oh, it's the Loki. It's the Loki from last game that said, run, little kitty. Mate, I don't run. I run forward. I ain't retreating ever. I die rather than retreat. Scars on the back are a shame of a swordsman, mate. You don't go backwards. Oh, with no glare? Okay. Sounded cool. I think you can get those screens, can't you? I'm doing good. Are you non-Aussie man? Black, whereabouts are you from? Oh, are people yelling? That 614 is reported. You can't report someone for playing bad. You can't report someone for playing a hero that you're not happy with. You won't get banned. It's a wasted report. You can't report someone for playing bad. RSA? Russia? Is that what you mean? Never heard the acronym RSA before. Oh, Republic of South Africa. Oh, no shit. Let's go. I love the South African accent. People sometimes confuse the South African accent for the Kiwi accent. It sounds sick. I can't not see. I can't like think of, not see of what's that movie? It's not District 13.
Someone throws an entire
That
rank
bug
match,
movie.
and then they'll end it by saying a slur or something.
I always think of that one. Rugby, mate. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Both of our countries are probably fear of the Islanders. Goddamn Samoans and the like Fijian Islanders are just insane. I saw the oh, he's so low. I might kill him here. I do. Unlucky.
Get that venom, get the venom. Nice.
I don't have my dash. Give me 1 second. I'm not even gonna get the health back. Oh, fine. I'll retreat. I was at the Queensland theme parks, like a water park once, District 6. District 13 is a parkour movie. There was like a Western remake, which is okay. But the French one, District 13 with David Bell and Sebastian Khan is an amazing parkour movie. Really good. I did parkour for a bit, so I love it. Oh my god, he got owned. Steamrolling. I was at the Queensland theme park, which is a water park. Oh, I almost hit him. Kick him. Where is he? Being Spider-Man, if you see him, I'll chase him. Yeah, the Fijian rugby team were like in Australia for a match, and there was like it's a 4 people limit on one of the rides. It was like a U, like you go down like this and you go up, and you go down, you go up, and it was 4 people limit, but there was a weight limit of like it was like 800 kilos or something for 4 people, and the Fiji guys like they are built as fuck rugby players, and I think they almost were overweight. Because when they went on the ride, they almost went down the half pipe and almost went over the edge. It almost took them over the edge. I almost watched 4 Fijian rugby players fly to death on a water park ride. They loved it, bro. The worker was like, okay, you're going on again, only 3 of you can come on. Like, all 4 of you are like 190 kilos and ripped. You're 40,000 strange, dude. At least you're one-tricking a meta hero. You know, you'll like, don't do what I do. You shouldn't one-trick. If you flex, if you feel, you will rank up way faster. This is very difficult. I got 3,000 hours in Overwatch, and most of them are in Genji. I'm a hard Genji main. So, the cloak is just feeding. They swapped Iron Man. That won't counter me, mate. It won't counter me. Oh, I missed my directs. That's the Loki player from last game that said run. I just want to ult. Nice. Oh, we got Luna rolled out.
I've got Mile as well.
I could have, I should have comboed first, but
yeah,
I was kind of lazy. Oh, he avocadoed me. And he got no value. Unlucky.
Great ult.
They are struggling. Iron Man's back. Hulk is stuck, I think. Is he stuck? There's still some map bugs. Oh, hello. You better use your bird. Nice. Oh. Oh, I missed. Ah. She used her E.
Punch the Hulk.
So many Hela players don't use their bird and they just die. Like, the second I start comboing as Hela, you need to use your bird immediately. If you hold it to save it, you're just going to die. It happens a lot.
I'm in above.
I thought he was good, like not hard meta. I'd say he's meta. I'd say he's very meta.
Thank you.
He's not meta enough to get banned. He gets banned very rare, but he is the tank you pick when Hulk is banned. Oh, their tanks are so low. Oh, where'd you go? Hello? Oh, I don't have any buttons. I have no buttons. Unlucky.
Hello.
They're 1 HP on top of stairs. We capped. See that? That death was good because I bought space for the team. This game is all about resource investment. So like, if I dive their backline and both tanks look at me and both supports use their CC and I die and I don't get a kill, it's still good for my team because they have used valuable resources and my team has just had like, I want to bast. I'm so greedy this game, but like we should win these games. Fine. They have a stick man. When stick man doesn't shoot his stick, they always can't aim. We going in, Storm? Let's go in. Tremble! Yeah, oh, I got squidded.
Fuck.
I got squidded. That's so greedy by me. Like, I shouldn't be 1v6ing in the back line. But, we have such an advantage in this matchmaking right now that we can kind of get away with it.
Hurricane incoming, boys.
And his ult is so good. His ult and anyone's DPS ult should be a team wipe. You know? He's very strong. I'd definitely say he's meta. But I'm not a tank player, so I could be wrong. Like, which tank is like... I'd say Magneto is more meta. But not by much. Strange is pretty good, eh? Oh, shit.
Strange on point, by the way.
They're all so low. I need more buttons. I need more buttons.
Strange, you die here.
Need more buttons. The sign. I got this 1v6, I believe. Yeah, Dragon Blade mindset. Well, at least on Genji you can poke. You can poke. Like, he's all melee. So I pretty much have to AFK when I'm on cooldown. I think Panther's harder than Genji in terms of knowing when to engage. I was gonna get the health back, but thanks, Luna. Oh my god, he's unking me. The hell I might have ult. I'll go this way. Oh my god, I'm just wasting time. I should be with my team. This is actually a big mistake by me. Because at least Genji you can poke, and then you can choose to engage. And also, Genji can actually... I can kill my counters. In terms of, I can shoot their pylons, I can shoot Torb turret, I can shoot Sim turrets, I can shoot lamps. I can shoot all of the things that counter me. I can't deal with squids. I'm reliant on the team. And that is always rough, right? When you're reliant on the team, especially in solo queue. I can escape with this. I can't go for the health pack. Thanks, Loki. Loki does so little healing. Nice, Storm. Save my ult for next game. We cap now because of that Hela. Oh shit, never mind. We should still cap because Hela made mistakes. Unlucky.
Good shit, guys.
Unlucky. Yeah, Panther's all or nothing. It's so much more important to pick the perfect time to engage. You always want to be flanking. You almost never want to be with your team. You never want to be on the front line. And whenever you dive in, you're diving in 1v6. And if you miss a single button of your combo, you are dead. You are standing there in the middle of 6 people, your dick in your hand, and you can't just walk away. You just die. And so not only if you miss, do you instantly die and feed, also if they interrupt any of your abilities, you instantly die. If the rocket dashes as I dash in, I miss that combo. I don't have my reset, I die. If I get exiled, if they get bubbled, if I get frozen, if I get enchanted, if I get slept, like there's a million things in the game. If Strange flicks his shield as I throw my spear and I'm dashing in, doesn't mark him. If someone's marked and they're bubbled, I don't get my reset. He's all game sense with a little bit of mechanics.
Also, I understand why Storm...
Like, I'm improving a lot with my direct hits. I hit a lot of direct hits on flying characters, which like should never happen. But I hit more than I should. One of the games before, the only deaths that Iron Man had was from me. They had Iron Man, Storm, Spider-Man, and we almost won. It was crazy. I want to sit over here, to be honest. I normally sat here, but I like sitting over there more now. Because if they dive on that spit, I can get them. Hella went that way. Doesn't see me. It's probably not does Hela have damage fall off on her attack? So like on this map, for example, like I'm essentially AFK because the team wants to hold back here. I can't poke, so I essentially have to wait until they push it up to here, and then the front line start engaging, and then I go in.
Hella behind us, am I hearing shit?
Oh, should kill her here. Nice, not a bad little combo. Push this, W key. I need to wait for my dash. Massive.
Got you, boys. Pull back, they got a Hela in there.
How much do you have to learn Namor though?
It'd be a quick game.
Someone said that earlier. They were like, I'm learning Namor. What do you have to learn? You just have to aim and then you throw squids. Like, I'm not trying to be patronizing here, but like, what do you have to learn? You need aim on it, just like Hela. So there is definitely an aim component. Oh shit. Thank you for that, Invisible Woman. You saved my life. You saved my life. Thanks for that. If she pulled me in, I would have died. I don't know where my dash went there. Oh, nice Groot. Nice Groot. She ulted after. I think that's a poor decision. I'm kind of feeding there. I was just standing in the open. I wanted to melee and then I was going to dash the health back. I think Hela hit some good shots. Yeah. I was walking in a straight line, so Hela just shoot me. She only hit one headshot out of 3 though. Her crosshair is like down here.
What happened?
You want to put your crosshair on the head?
Like died, like during CC or something.
Yeah.
Who's that lucky?
Fucked.
Sounds like DPS
Okay,
Doom.
reset. We got this.
Yeah, I never played DPS Doom. I've been a hardcore Genji one trick since release. And I assure you, I'm fucking horrifically depressed. The GOAT's era. I'm still recovering. When Brig got invented, I like stopped playing for a year. Well, I can bash the shit out of this. She's so low. Damn. And my 1 kill got stolen. They were out of the Su ult. That's the Tickle monster. That's the Tickle monster. I probably did 1500 damage there for no kills.
Oh, she's terrible with it.
I hit her. I hit her. Nice.
Let's go.
Storm diff.
Oof. Yeah, May Freeze, Flash and Fan. I think Brig is worse than all of them when Brig got invented.
That was all Black Panther, bro. I saw that backline dive.
Thank you, thank you. I think I did 2,000 damage and I got no kills. It was just Tickle. That was a really good bast. Like, I'm happy with that bast. They were out of the Su ult too. Like, I don't think it was a bad timing.
Back up, back up.
Is that how Storm it is?
I can't do it.
I missed my kick. Where'd you go? Bro, I don't miss directs. I don't miss directs. Can you stop stealing my kill, Groot? I'm hitting directs on the Storm. He's stealing my kills.
Pull back, pull back.
No, we don't fall back. We fight this. Oh, shit. Do we? Oh, Hela flanked? What? What? I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm alone.
Hold.
Thank you. Yeah, Hela got off the cart to, like, chase me. No stress, Dark.
Push up,
No stress, dude. Anyone that's lurking, I appreciate you. Hela's got ult, I think. Oh, her movement is hard to predict. You can't big brain small brains. You can't bluff a fish, you know? Can't big brain small brains.
And mega feeding. Nice.
Nah, their team's beating you on the feed. Oh, that's a stomping. Unlucky Mr. Brogizzle. Well played, guys. GG. GG. That was unbalanced in our favor. We slipped too many ranks. Like, we had so many losses in a row in Diamond. Like, we had actual throwers. We had legitimate AFKs and throwers. We had, like, enemy team was amazing. Our team was terrible. It sounds like cope, but, like, it's straight true. What is it? Is it still 5%? Ooh, Diamond is now top 10%. The longer the season goes on, the more percentage of players are high rank. So Diamond, at the start of the season, Diamond was top 2%. Now Diamond's top 10%. Interesting. What other kills? I mean, everyone went ham, right? Ooh, Storm was stealing all my kills. Thief. Oh, I want to see that update. Someone, I'll read that update quickly before we requeue, because someone said they reversed their decision about that season thingy, the rank reset, which is it's good. I hit top 500 on Strange. Nice, dude. GM season 0 definitely means less than GM season 1. The longer the game exists, the more like everyone's gonna improve together. And if you come from Overwatch, you get a big advantage. Like, you know, if you remember when Overwatch released, like how good were tank players in the first 200 hours? They're still learning. So now you've got a whole new population of tank players that are in their first 50 hours that have to learn like take space, hold W, use my abilities, peel for supports, etc, etc. So like you're seeing a lot of basic mistakes in this game that Overwatch players just like, how are they making these mistakes? But everyone in the first 100 hours of Overwatch made those mistakes too. And if you've got thousands of hours in Overwatch, it kind of blows your mind that people make the mistakes, especially because they hit quote unquote high ranks. But like, I feel like Diamond is the start of like high rank, but I don't think you should listen to anyone's opinion on how to play unless they're GM or above, because you can hit Diamond with mechanical, like just mechanical ability, but like, I would definitely say the majority of players in Diamond don't have good game sense. I'd definitely say that. I feel like it's pretty rare to get someone in GM without good game sense. It's kind of mandatory. Let me read this. I'll show you my stats. We're a hard one trick. I'm putting up some YouTube shorts on the VOD channel as well. Some of them have got like 15k views. Also, YouTube comments are some of the dumbest things I've ever seen. YouTube comments, YouTube comments, they have 100% chance of being outrageously wrong. They're just so outrageously wrong. I don't understand it. It's very entertaining. But yeah, if you want shorts, I'm putting a bit of effort into content away from Twitch at the moment. There'll be some videos from today that are edited, hopefully at some stage. The dopamine remains. Here you go. Here's my stats. What's that theory, Spamdom? Isn't that situation normal? No, it's normal for your mum to have your dick in my hand. Alright, let me scroll. I'm curious because I read the patch note, the rank reset thing, and every single one of them I disagreed with. I think it was terrible. I think it was absolutely terrible, and not a single positive from it. So this is such a green flag that they, like, within a day, less than 24 hours, they heard the feedback and immediately reversed their decision. That is so good. They're not just sticking in their ways and being like, deal with it. This is the best thing that could have happened, is they immediately reverse it within 24 hours. Before I glaze them too much, let's actually read what the fuck they said. Thank you for your passionate discussions. There'll be no rank reset in the second half of the season begins. Okay, the details are going to be important here. No, she has mine in hers. That's why. The details are going to be very important here. Because the details, the subtle details in the other update were very concerning. The less subtle details were concerning, but the subtle ones were concerning too. Okay. Received a wealth of feedback. A common concern was the pressure associated with having a reset in the half season, which made participating in competitive mode less enjoyable. In light of the input, we've started to make some changes. That, I don't think this is the biggest problem. I think this is probably the biggest complaint they got, but I don't think this is the biggest problem with what they were suggesting. Because like they were, I went over this, watched the VOD, I went over it for like half an hour. I read through the proposed update, and I went through it point by point and why I disagree with it and why I think, and what I think was going to result from that over the long term. So I'm not going to repeat it here. But there was a lot of other concerning problems with the way that was written and like what it was implying and incentivizing, apart from just it's annoying I have to reset again. I think that's one of the issues, but not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is how this affects low rank players, who are the majority of the player base and the majority of the income for Wales. And if they have to deal with GMs in their plat lobbies when they get reset all the time, they're going to be miserable. Like, if you're a high rank player you know, it's annoying having to rank up again, but like, so what, I get 10 games in a div that's 6 divisions lower than me. So I have 10 Smurf games. Like, I'm annoyed I have to spend the time, but like, I'm going to body those games. It's going to be rough for the players that are actually that rank that have to spend the entire reset dealing with high ranked players ranking up through their ranks again. It's like, if you're silver and you go to bronze, it doesn't really matter. If you're GM and go to plat, like those poor plats, you know, that's going to be very tough. All right, let's have a read. Which has made participating in competitive mode less enjoyable. The pressure associated with having a reset every half season. Also, half season, it doesn't matter. It's season 2. It's season 2. It's just a different word. It's actually season 2. There's new updates. There's rewards. There's balance changes. There's new heroes. It's the start of a new season. They're just calling it a half season because I'm suspecting they don't want their season to be this short, but it's literally the start of a new season. It's just called something different. Balance changes, hero updates, meta shift, new characters, new content, rewards. It's season 2. Like, you can't give players reward. Oh, halfway through the season, you hit GM, we'll give you a reward for hitting GM at the end of the half season. It's the season 2. But I'm kind of repeating myself from the start, but briefly. What was I going to say? I forgot. Who knows? All right. I lost some train of thought. We decided to make some changes. I'm optimistic, but we need to read the details here. The first half of the season will still finish at 21st. Players at gold rank receive their awards and the crests above. Okay, so that hasn't changed. When the second half starts, there'll be no reset. Players retain their ranks and scores from the end of the first. Players will retain their ranks and scores? What do you mean by scores? Retain your score? I guess you were gonna have, like, this is what I was worried about. Like, are you gonna have 2 different statistics where you have this is your peak on the first half and this is your peak on the second half? Like, are you gonna have 2 different statistics? Because if you do that, it's literally a new season. If you don't do that, you're gonna have players that peak at GM and then they're gonna do a meta shift and a balance update, a new hero, and then the second half of the season they'll be gold. So you'll have players on their stats of season 1 that say peak GM, finish gold, and they're gonna have the crest. They're gonna be in gold because the meta's shifted and they might go down. They're gonna be in gold with a GM badge and they're gonna get flamed. When the second season begins, there'll be no reset. Reset disproportionately affects low rank players anyway, because it doesn't matter if you go from silver to bronze. It matters less, but if you go from GM to plat, it just means that the low rank players have to suffer the high rank players getting through their ranks. It's like forced smurfing. The majority of the player base is low rank, and that's where the majority of the income comes from casual whales. So those are the player base that you do not want to frustrate, and you want to kind of lean towards balancing, because the esports and top tier competitive scene can offset that slightly, but like the top 0.1% is such a small bit of the players and such a small bit of the income. It's only good for like awareness and views and eyeballs, because like there's tournaments and there's high rank players and streamers. But like those tournaments and high rank players and those streamers that put the eyeballs on it bring in the new players that are casual and low rank. So it kind of works hand in hand. Giving rewards mid-season with like dropping heroes mid-season, dropping rewards mid-season, like especially heroes. You're dropping heroes and major balance updates in the middle of the season. That should be at the end of the season. Oh, what I was saying was, I think this is one of the first games I've ever seen where the development team is so far ahead, is so fast that the seasons don't align. Like they have got so much content, new maps, new heroes. They're releasing so many new heroes and maps and stuff and content so fast that they're releasing them faster than the season's length. So they can't really like, hey, we've got a hero ready. Let's wait 3 weeks for season end. No, release it as you go, like fast, which means they have the option of making the seasons shorter or having this half season thing, which like it incentivizes you to play at the start of the season and the end of the season, but like you get a reward for where you're placed in the middle of the season. Like that's odd. And I think this is going to frustrate players because it comes with new heroes and new content and new balance updates. Say if you're GM at the mid-season and you get the crest and then they release a new hero and that new hero counters your hero or counters your role and your hero gets nerfed, the second half of the season, you're going to be in a lower rank because the update in the middle made a hero that counters you and also lowered and nerfed your character. So like you're going to get a reward halfway through, and then the reward you get at the end of the second half will be worse because the balance has affected you negatively. Vice versa, the balance might affect you positively. The new hero might be a character that your hero counters, that your hero bodies, and your hero might get buffed in the mid-season. So you might get the reward of gold in the midway, and then the balance changes are good for you, and then by the end of the second half, you get an extra crest. All that's going to do is get people to flame you. They're going to go, lol, you're in gold, but you had a GM crest last half. Like, you're really in the hands of however the update affects the role of the hero you play. Like, your rank is so dependent on the meta then, because it's unrealistic to think that every player wants to play every role and every hero. Like, you never have a game apart from esports tournaments, even top 500, you don't have this all the time. You never have a game where every single player on the server is playing meta and every single player on the server is playing the perfect hero. Because it's a video game and people are going to play what they find fun. The vast majority of players, I doubt severely, want to play every hero and every role. There's people that just want to play support, people that just want to play DPS, people that just want to play tank. Then there's the extremes like me, which is like hard one trick. But, you know, I'm used to getting fucked, so, you know, that's just bias me complaining. But the majority of players do not play every single role, every hero, even at the highest ranks. They might play one hero of each different role. But if that one hero you play in the tank role gets nerfed mid-season, then you have to play a tank that you're not very good at, that might be more meta, and then you might D-rank. So, like, your ranks are going to roller coaster because of the half-season change, because this is why other games don't do such massive balance updates in the middle of the patch. There's small hotfixes and stuff, but a new hero or a new map or a new mode or major nerfs and meta changes in the middle, if you have the first half where you're Grandmaster and the second half where you're Gold because the meta shifted, you're going to be frustrated. And what incentive do you have to grind if your rank throughout the season is dependent on the dev updates, not on your improvement? If you play Bucky and you play it for 100 hours and at the start you miss every shot and at 100 hours you hit nothing but headshots, and in the middle of the season they make Bucky do 1 damage per bullet and then you D-rank 3 ranks, you're getting punished. There's no incentive to improve because your rank is dependent on the halfway balance rather than your improvement on that hero. And you're going to see players roller coaster a lot. And the bans, like the higher, like Diamond is top 10%. So it's only 10% of the player base. Diamond, people are just going to ban the strongest heroes, which is what you should do. If they wanted to make this work, they should have, like, even without this, but this is kind of a helpful fix, they need to have bans in every rank. Why do you have only bans in Diamond? Like, that is them almost admitting there's a problem. We need bans in high rank. What about golds? Are you saying that golds have to suffer with whatever hero's OP? So golds have to cop the Hela and Hawkeye? Like, are you saying they're not good enough to make those heroes annoying? Like, what is the balanced strategy? Is the balanced strategy have certain heroes that are so strong and they must be meta? And if you don't play those optimal, super strong heroes you're throwing, like, and then at the high ranks, you just ban them. Like, the community goes, Hawkeye's fucking overtuned. Hela's overtuned. Hela has a 10-second ult with 1,000 health, 15-second chance abilities. Hawkeye's ult, you just shoot training range, things that are standing still. Like, the high rank community goes, these are problems and these are overtuned, so we ban them. We get rid of them. Because if I'm really good at Bucky and someone's really good at Hela, they will do better than me because their hero's stronger. So you should have the bans in all the ranks then. Having it in just some is... Why do you need them in the top and not the bottom? That the bans might be the only thing that save this type of update. The rank reset itself is a problem because that hurts low rank players that have to suffer through GMs like ranking up again. Rank reset in general, I think, is a bad thing. Because like rank reset, this is my opinion. I'm not a game dev. There might be more to it. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the only reason I can see rank reset is, hey, you finish your season. We want to encourage you to play more. You're Diamond 1, you're almost GM. Well, now you're Gold. So now you've got to get back to Diamond and then you can play properly again. So it's just encouraging players playing regularly which punishes people with full-time jobs and casuals, people at school, homework, etc. Like, if you don't have that time to invest regularly, it punishes you. And most of the player base is casual and don't invest that time. So you're punishing the majority of the player base that you get profit from. So like rank reset in general, I think is a silly idea because it really hurts the majority of your low rank player base. Apart from that, like, are you really saying that in the middle of the season, at the end of the season, hey, you've been GM for 3 seasons in a row. Let's put you back to plat. Let's put you back to diamond 3. Let's put you back to diamond 3. Do you really think that GM player that's been GM for 3 seasons can't get back to GM? They're 100% going to get to GM. 100%. Like, and if they don't, are you saying that your balance changes and your meta changes are going to be that different and that brutal that high rank players won't be able to get back to there? Because if that's the case, that means that low rank players that couldn't get to those high ranks now can because of the very, very brutal rank resets. So there's no universe where it's a good idea, in my opinion. Apart from encouraging players to play regularly, which is like kind of a profit, game growth idea. But in a game with 20 million downloads, it's one of the most popular games I've seen in a long time. Does it really matter if at the start of the season we had 2 million players daily, and in the middle of the season we only had 1.5? Let's encourage people to play in the season. Okay, so now we put this system in. Now we had 2 million players at the start and 2 million players in the middle. Does that really matter? Like, it's not like you're struggling. It's not like queues are 15 minutes long. It's not like at the end of the season, everyone stopped playing and like just sit. Like, I'm in Australia. This is the lowest population region. And if you play off-peak at high ranks, you are playing in like top 5% at off-peak times in a region with no people. Like, we have the worst queue times ever. And this game has like maximum 5-minute queues at 4 a.m. on like weekdays. There's so many players. So like, you don't need that encouragement / incentive / blackmail to get players to keep playing at the end of the season. If you have a little bit of drop off, it's not that big of a problem. It's at least not that big of a problem as this solution, which will cause bigger problems, in my opinion. I'll read the chat after I finish reading this, so I don't get distracted. Okay. So you get having rewards mid-season to really hammer homes the ridiculousness of it. Like, oh, you're a GM Hella in the first half of the season, then we nerfed Hella, and now you're a gold Hella. Like, players are going to hate this. They are going to hate roller coastering. They're going to hate it. They're going to hate it. The only positive is low rank players like, oh, I was gold for the first half of the season, and then they triple buffed Rocket, and now at the end of the season, I'm GM. Like, they'll feel good for a time, but over the long term, they'll realize my rank was inflated because of the balance change, not because I improved. And eventually people get upset. Like, you don't want to just be gifted things. You want to earn it. You want to go, I put time into Bucky and my aims got better and better and better and better. Oh, mid-season, like, oh, I started the season on gold and I tried my heart out and I practiced and I practiced and I practiced and I improved. And by the end of the half season, I went from gold to diamond and I improved massively and I earned that. I played way better. And then the mid-patch update, they nerfed Bucky, and now I've gone from diamond back down to gold. Players, there's no reason to improve if your rank roller coaster is dependent on an update that you don't, and a meta shift that isn't in your control. Especially in those ranks, the majority of ranks, the 90% of the ranks that don't have bans. I think they've missed the mark with this backing off. But I haven't heard too many people have the opinion that I have at the moment. I think I'm straight correct here. I think this is going to be long-term bad. The rank reset, like, this is a very surface level feedback, right? Hey, I don't want to have to go through rank reset again. I don't want to have to spend 15 games smurfing and to get back to the rank I am. It's like annoying. It's frustrating. I don't want the pressure. I don't want to, like, halfway through I got to reset again. Like, I have to reset every 3 weeks, every half season or whatever. Like, it's just annoying. But it's only damaging to the low rank players, but it's just annoying. That's all it is. It's just a time investment that's useless. Same as Overwatch placements. So every season I got to play 10 games, regardless of if I win or lose. I'm in the same rank I was last season. Of course you are, because you're the same skilled. So like, I think the majority of the complaints was surface level, and I think this change is only addressing the surface level one. Having the rewards, having new heroes, new maps, new balance changes, that is way bigger a problem in the mid-season than not having a reset. Not having a reset is, like, the suggestion is ridiculous. And I think it's only gotta come from the fact that our dev team is making content so fast that we don't just want to release it willy-nilly. We need to release it at a moment. Let's invent the half season. But half season rewards, rank resets removed. But let's pretend there's no rank reset. Rewards, new heroes, new maps, meta shifting, balance changing. That is a new season. That is a new season without a rank reset mechanic. You add the rank reset mechanic, it's still a new season. It's just that they're making content faster than the length of the season they want, which you either have short seasons or you just call season 2 the second half of the first season, which is just a terminology difference, which is, you know, like, who's going to buy that? And like, it's going to be way worse. Like, players that say if you stay plat in the first half and then there's an update that helps you, and then in the second half you go to diamond. That's less frustrating, even though it's going to feel unearned and cheesy. That's less frustrating. But if you play the first half of the season in diamond, and then an update happens that makes whatever your role is worse, or the hero comes out that counters you, if you play no one wants to go backwards. People hate things being taken away from them. You can't take things away from them. You just have to promise more. You have to give incentives for certain things. You can't take them away. Same as streaming. This is why sub-only streams are shit, right? You don't want to punish people. You don't want to punish people for not being a sub. What you want to do is you want to reward subscribers. You want to have incentives. If you sub, you get extra. Not if you don't sub, you get less. You do not want to take things away from players. They absolutely hate it. It's always frustrating. So if you are a GM player in the first half and a balance update happens, and then in the second half you're gold, you are going to be so annoyed. I put 100 hours into this season and I ended up worse than I started because of whatever change happened. And then you're going to have an influx of high rank players and low ranks, and so the game sense of high rank, and even if their hero is bad or whatever, they're still going to stomp those low ranks. Low ranks are going to hate it. They're going to hate it. And also, if you have a low rank player that gets inflated because of the balance update and gets put in a high rank, guess what? They are going to get owned. The second the meta swings, they're going to de-rank from that high rank back to where they should be. Immediately. If Scarlet Witch gets buffed and has 1,000 damage per second, all those players are going to jump up the GM. The second it changes, they're going to go straight back into gold, and they're going to be frustrated. Because they don't have the game sense of those high rank players yet. They've been inflated there. Players will retain the ranks and scores from the end of the first half to earn rewards, play another 10, and meet the relevant conditions. Rewards will be costume, blah, blah, blah. Try to make the best thing, communities reinforce. I do like the fact that they are responding to feedback, and it's really positive that they've responded like within 24 hours. That's very, very fast. The rank reset is surface level. It is a new season, and that's the problem. It is essentially a new season in everything but the name. You can call it a half season. It's a new season because you've got new heroes, new content, balance changes. It is a new season in every single regard. Like, you can't give rewards for, like, what's that, bro? Rewards? Like, imagine you're playing rugby or like AFL and it's half time, and at half time, when you're having like your water and your orange juice, they're like, all right, most goals in halftime. Oh, you get the medal. Brownlow medal, halftime. Good job. Most kicks. All right, you get a medal, halftime. All right, when we start the second half, you know, the goals are twice as small now. Let's go. Like, rewards in the half, like, I think, like, just don't give rewards in the half season. Don't do it. What you should do, I think Overwatch has done this really well. At the end of the season, reward players at the end if they play at the end. Way better, in my opinion. Like, rewards halfway through makes no sense. Overwatch has competitive drives. So if you play in the last 2 weeks of the season, there's a special event, and you get extra points that you can buy skins. That you can buy the Jade weapons and stuff, the things that make your weapon look shiny, which you spend competitive points on. That's way better. Hey, no pressure. You don't have to play in the half season, but if you play at the end of the season, the last week of the season will have, if you play in the last week, you'll get some special, like, exclusive time limited thing just for the last week of the season, rather than being like, here's a reward halfway through. We changed the meta. So your rank and your whatever is going to be influenced by the meta, and now you get a different reward at the end of the half. Like, I like Overwatch's way of doing it. I think competitive drives is really smart. It doesn't matter in this game though, because there's so many people playing that like, if you have 2 million people a day at the start of the season and 1.5 million a day at the end of the season, like, does that really matter? Does that really matter? Does that really matter? Do you need like that, like skins? Like, what's going on? Do you really need that? It's not like queue times are 20 minutes long. It's not like the end of the season is like no one's playing. Like, this game is so fun and it's got so much content that you don't need these, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like the brain rot, low attention span. Why are we only doing it every half season? Why don't we give rewards every week? Hey, every week, at the end of every week, whatever rank you are, you get a reward. Why don't we do it every 10 games? Why don't we do it every 5 games? Like, why don't we do it every one? Why don't we do it every week? Why don't we do it 4 times a season? In the first quarter, you were this rank, and then the second quarter, like, you know, I feel like this is kind of common sense. But I'm not a game developer. I still think I'm right. Removing rank reset is good, but like, it should never have been there. Like, you should remove rank reset entirely. Like I said, if you've been GM for 5 seasons and you get put back 6 divisions, do you really think those players won't be GM? Do you really think they won't be able to GM in one day? All you're doing is punishing the low rank players. Like, unless you're saying that we're going to be changing the meta and doing so many brutal nerfs and buffs that regardless of your skill, the game is going to change at its core, that if you've been GM for 5 seasons, we're changing the game so much that we don't know if you can get back to GM because the changes are so massive that you need to go through a reset placement process. And if that's the case, everyone's going to hate it because that means the game is changing so much, so quickly that your improvement is not on your own skill and practice and time investment. Your improvement is in the whims of the devs meta at that time. So, TLDR, we'll get back into some games. TLDR, I think it is good that they are listening. I haven't watched any other content creators or any other feedback on socials. I mean, you guys let me know. Have you heard other people say the same opinions that I have when reacting to this update? Let me know. I haven't really looked at much, and I haven't heard people comment on the things that I'm commenting on. So like, I do believe that most people's feedback was, we don't want to do rank reset. It's boring. It's lame. There's no point. It's effort, and they've addressed that, which is awesome. They've addressed it very quickly, which is awesome. It's kind of concerning that they made the mistake in the first place. It's like, we made a horrific mistake. We're sorry. We take it back. It's good they're listening. It's concerning that they did it in the first place. And I think this is the third number. I think this is a surface level that's disguising some really underarching, concerning issues in the long term. Once again, I think this game is too big to fail. I think it doesn't matter in the end. If you have 10% of your players stop playing, who cares? If you have 10% extra players playing, who cares? Right? Like, this game is a money machine. It's really fun. This game is going to be too big to fail. No one's going to quit, right? Overwatch is like much, much smaller. And if you enjoy the game, you're going to keep playing regardless of how much they fuck it, right? DBD is one of the most popular games ever, and people still play it because it's a fun game. Even though for half a decade, every update was horrific. Horrific. It's slightly better now, I think. I stopped playing it, but it was, every update broke the game in horrific, horrific ways. They listened to no feedback. It was like, and people still played it, and new players still came in, etc. But like, the sentiment and like the distrust and the friction between the community and the developing team was really bad. And I think that led to a toxic player base. So I'm concerned, but this is good, but it's not enough. You remove rank reset, which is like fine. There's no point that it should be there, but you're still giving rewards. You're still doing balance updates. You're still doing new heroes. Like, a massive meta shifting mid-season is a problem, and you've called it half season, but it's essentially season 2. I think they're putting out, and it's a very good problem to have, right? We are creating so much content, and we're creating so many heroes so fast that the seasons aren't long enough. We're making content so fast that we have 3 heroes a season or whatever, right? It's a good problem to have, but you can't fix it by just renaming season 2 to the first half of season 1. It's kind of superficial, right? Right. Let's actually have a read of what the Twitter comments are. I'm curious what other people's opinions are. Also, follow my Twitter. There you go. How are you, Far? It's good to see you, dude. I mean, my aircon's been on max the whole day and I'm sweating. There might be some no cam streams where I get naked, I swear. What's Marvel Rivals? It's like Overwatch, but with superheroes. There you go. Welcome to stream, Jack. Welcome to stream. What do you mean, Black? You're earning a new type of point, which dictates your top 500 elo. How does the points dictate your elo? I'll listen to that. The Genji mentality. I'm used to getting fucked. Yeah, dude. I've played so many games with such disadvantage. Like, I'm immune. I'm immune, dude. If you can have fun on a hero that's off meta that gets countered and you lose and you still have fun, then that's great, right? That's great. You wanna have fun when you lose. Not just when you win, especially if you solo queue, because whether you win or lose in the hands of 11 other players. So if you get upset when you lose, then you're gonna be upset a lot, you know? And yeah, same James. I want to play high mobility, like max ADHD. I want to be in chaos at all times. I want to be rewarded. If I miss one of my cooldowns, I die. If I hit a god cooldown, I get 2 kills. There's no in between. I don't want to just hold M1 on Scarlet Witch. I'm kind of shit on Scarlet Witch here, but I don't want to play a character that kind of plays itself. I don't want to throw a squid in AFK. I don't want to shoot a stick on Moon Knight. I just got an Unk. I don't want to do that. I want to feel like I'm in the driver's seat, and I want to, if I get a kill, it was because I earned it, and if I die, it's because I made a mistake. And it's very fast paced, so that's why I like the dive. Also, hi Alp, it's good to see you. I love the things your brain thinks about. Having a little peek of it makes me happy. Well, look, a window into my brain is I gotta live with this fucking train of riffraff 24/7. It never shuts up. Look, I'm in a unique position. I've been streaming for 6 years, 5,000 hours. I've been playing games since I can walk. I've probably got 100,000 hours in games. I've played at a high rank competitive level. I've casted multiple games, thousands of people. I've played multiple tournaments. I've won multiple tournaments. I've never been a game developer, but gaming has been any free time I've had. My first paycheck, I bought a computer. It's back in the day when you would have a computer room, a big deal. Any free time I've had apart from work or like responsibilities, I play games. So I feel pretty confident in these opinions because I've seen games blow up. I've seen games crash. Like X Defiant recently did that. I've seen the decisions good and bad, and what is healthy for games. Why did the music stop? And this is why I'm concerned with this. It's fun. I don't want to hold a button and the game aim for me. Like, you may as well play controller. I'm gonna be playing all the heroes. Don't worry. Let's have a read of some of these comments. I'm curious what the other streamers say about this update. I reckon Flats is gonna have a good take. I agree with most things Flats say. He's very knowledgeable about games. I feel like when he makes a video on this, I think he's gonna be spot on. And I wouldn't be surprised if he talks about the same things I talk about. If he doesn't, cancel your sub, but give me the tier 3. I'm joking, live your life. Do you think you'd tone down matchmaking? I feel the outcome of every match is predetermined. One match my team are amazing. Absolutely. It's a thing called EOMM. They use an engagement-based matchmaking system, not an ELO-based matchmaking system. The matchmaking system they use is the same as Apex, and it purposely crafts the games you play to keep you playing. It's an engagement-based. It's like all the social media algorithms that keep you scrolling, keep you clicking. It's not a balanced matchmaking. It's called engagement optimized matchmaking, and it's purely so you keep playing. And from my experience, and let me know, pay attention to this last time when you guys play, I think you pretty much always win your first 2 or 3 games. The first 2 or 3 games, your team is gods and the other team sucks, and you have a lot of fun. And then you might lose 5 in a row. And then just before you're about to close the game, you have a really fun game. And then you might lose, and then you might have a close loss, and then you have another fun game. Notice it. I think you almost always win the first 2 games you play, and it's because of the matchmaking they use, which is intentionally designed to keep you in the game, not have balanced matches. Have a look into it. This is good, yeah. The fact that they listened, and the fact they listened so fast is so positive. It's a very, very good green flag. Hey, Drumstick! Thanks, Far. The Primer, mate. Legend, dude. Legend. You get to go on the bear. Any new sub goes on my long bear. We get some long bears in chat. Your name goes on the bear, mate. I'll put you on there in a sec. It's a little animated. This is what Panther feels like when you have run out of cooldowns.
Get out of here, bubble butt.
It's like Adventure Time art. It's exactly what Panther feels like when you run out of cooldowns. I will read chat. I'm missing a lot of comments. I will read them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's really good they're listening. This guy's just complaining. This guy's glazing. I'm happy the devs. I have high hopes for their plan. Wrong there. To solve triple heals in a good way and not pull an Overwatch. Well, Overwatch, like, it's going to happen, dude. It's going to happen. I think GOATS is underrated. I think eventually the high rank players in the esports, the first time an esports team runs 3 supports, 3 tanks, everyone's going to realize, shit, GOATS is the meta. I think GOATS is one of the strongest comps. DPS, when there's no roll lock, are almost cosmetic. I absolutely think it. I don't think like everyone's clicked onto it yet, but as the second people start playing 3 tanks, 3 supports, the only way to counter that is for your team to play 3 tanks, 3 supports, and it's instantly GOATS, and that's why Overwatch introduced role queue, because GOATS is so oppressive and there's really no balance to the meta apart from like deleting the role of tank. 3 supports is frustrating, but it's so much less frustrating than 3 supports, 3 tanks. And at some point in the future, that meta is, people are going to realize that meta is going to exist. At some point, the overpowered DPS are going to get tuned down because they're too strong, and that people are going to swap to the tank. And you're going to have 3 tanks, 3 supports, and the only way to solve that is to put roll lock in, which they've said they absolutely do not want to do. But how do you fix 3 tanks, 3 supports when that becomes the meta, which it absolutely will at some point in time, and I think it's coming sooner than people think. The only way to solve that is roll lock. Which is tough. And then with roll lock, like roll lock in this game would be fine. I'm totally okay with it not having roll lock, by the way. I'm totally okay with it. I don't mind. 3 supports fine. I don't mind it. I don't think it's that bad. You can beat, if they run 3 supports and you have 2-2-2, you can still win. You can still win. I think it's fine. I think 3 supports are getting a little bit too much heat. And it might be because the majority of players are low rank, and if you aren't mechanically skilled and you miss shots, it's so much easier to heal than it is to DPS. The healers can just heal without any skill. Like, I'm not shitting on them too much, but like, you can heal very easy without having headshot aim, right? But to kill people, you need that good aim. So you need really, really good mechanical aim and very fast burst damage and coordination, because if you don't hit those shots in a row, the very easy to heal things, they can heal faster than you can do DPS with less skill. So same as like pirate ship in Overwatch, 2 tanks. If you run double tank Bastion on the cart, if you run 2 shield tanks in this game and a Punisher on the cart, it takes coordination to defeat that, but it takes no coordination to play that. And that's where it's frustrating. That's where it's frustrating. I bet every single like silver gold player hates 3 supports because you need to hit 3 Bucky shots in a row. If you miss a single shot, the burst healing covers it. I think that's the problem. I don't mind 3 supports. I think it's fine. I think you can beat with, you don't have to, if they run 3 supports, you don't have to play 3 supports back. But at low ranks, if you're like, low ranks is more punishing for DPS, you're going to do less damage at low ranks, but there's still going to be a lot of healing output, and healing output in this game is so overtuned, and the support ults are the most important in the game, and they're also overtuned. So how do you get kills in silver when they're running 3 supports? You probably don't get any kills. It probably feels like they got 1 trillion health and they don't die. If anyone's like the lower ranks, let me know if that's how it feels. Because I see a lot of complaints about 3 supports, and I think that's the issue. I see a lot of high rank streamers make videos and content about 3 supports, but I also don't think it's oppressive at high rank. It's like at least not as bad as 3 supports, 3 tanks, which will come at some point. Fully respect you put the players first before your own agenda. It is in their best interest to not upset everyone in the community. Thank you for the lurk, Far. I'll put you on the bear. Remind me if I forget. I'll put you on the bear, dude. I appreciate the prime. Thank you. This is them being self-serving. That like they're not losing anything by making the community happy. So this is just glazing. It's just glazing. Rank cut in mid-season is a wild idea. New season's fine. It is a new season. They're still giving rewards and updates. It's still a new season. It is good they're listening. It is really good they're listening. I think the reset was one of the one of the least impactful problems. It just makes it annoying. It just means you'll put time investment in. Everything else is a bigger problem. And I guarantee you at the end of the second half of the season, there's going to be people that are frustrated for the reasons I've said. And if they continue this model for like the next 3 seasons, if they do this for 2 years, I think the percentage of players that get frustrated with it as time goes on will just increase and increase and increase. But they are... I haven't seen a game. There's so many games that listen to... There's so many devs that listen to games. That listen to community. There's so many games out there. There's so many games that do it. There's a lot of games that don't. But a lot of games that do. Interesting. I'm not going to write fire on there until they're active in stream because I want them to see it. I want them to see it. But this is my long bear. So any new sub, any prime gamers, anything, tier 3s get a special color, tier 2s get a special color, and tier 1's on the body. Real estate is going fast, dude. It's filling up. And if you sub in a year from now, I'll have to write you small because we're running out of room. If you sub now, you get a big piece of real estate forever. So, not bad. Just like Brucey, my crocodile. All the subs are on there for years ago. Alright. Let's play another game. Did we win that game? We did, right? Did we just instant win that game? Did I update it? I didn't. We're at 3 wins today. Those 2 games in plat, they kind of felt like smurfing. It's giving us balanced games now, but like all of those like 8 diamond games in a row, it felt like my team was bronze and the enemy team was GM. Like they were unwinnable. Which is like, what are you gonna do? That much luck in a row is like unfortunate. So yeah, I have got currently almost 90 hours on, I think I got over 500 games on Panther, and I got almost 3 hours in Punisher. And this is only when they recognize me and target ban me. Which is funny. I had someone target ban me the other day that was like, I'm like, why'd you ban BP? And they were like, lol, you're bad at Panther. I'm like, oh yeah? Why'd you ban him then? Why'd you ban him then? You're terrible at Panther. I just played with you on Panther. You're terrible. Oh. You just played with me on Panther. You recognize me and then you banned my hero? If I was bad, why don't you just play Namor and beat me, huh? Huh? Oh, because I'm not bad. Unlucky. Well, I get told to swap. I would not, because that was a good win. All right, I'm starting another prediction. We've been told to swap 3 times a day. As the game's going on, we're getting told less. The first like 2 weeks of this season, I feel like every single game we got yelled at, even if we won. Even if we won, we got yelled at. I don't think I've improved much. I think we've hit the skill ceiling of this character, apart from direct hits on air characters. So like I haven't changed. I think the community is just like the longer time goes on, the more knowledge players will have, and the whole player base is going to improve in skill and game sense at the same time. Everyone's going to increase, which is why like Diamond is top 10% now, whereas at the start of the season it was top 2%. Emon says he's pretty sure if you lose 3 games, you put in bot lobby so you win. Yeah, losers queue. Losers queue. And that makes a lot of sense if like they're using this engagement matchmaking. Like I think there's some games where no matter what you do, you'll lose. You should always be critical of yourself. Everyone's human. You never play perfect. We all make mistakes. There's always things you can improve on. Even if you win, even if you lose, there's always things that you guaranteed made one mistake. Guaranteed. So focus on that. But there's some games where you're 100% going to lose, and there's some games where you're going to 100% win, regardless of what you do. You could be a god and you can still lose. You can be AFK and you can still win. Ignore those games. Don't yell at people, don't blame people. Focus on those games that are close. Focus on those games that are 4-3 overtime. That are, oh shit, they killed my Luna in overtime on the point 4-3 before they got their ult off, and now we lost the game. Damn. That one decision lost us the game. Or, oh my god, I just hit 3 headshots on Bucky, and I killed them before they support ulted, and we won the game. Focus on those games that are that close that every decision matters. And especially because they use that matchmaking system, it feels very coin flippy. In fact, there's a video of a GM who went back to bronze, and I don't think you get past diamond after like hundreds of games. we win instantly. If we're in plat, bro. Oh, I guess we're diamond, but like top 10%, they walk into mines. As soon as I see that, it's like we just win. I want to spawn camp that person. We'll just bully supports. I can kill both of them here. Shit, where is he? Oh, damn it. Unlucky I die. I got greedy. I wanted to get a kill there. I was like looking for the storm, but she outplayed me. Also, she's just spamming the choke point. Didn't even know. Like I dashed in front of her. Unlucky. How is that Penny's got 2 mine kills? Getting a mine kill at the start, it's like if you still die to strange ult, now it's like slow learner, you know. We're holding very far back. I wish we held like the choke. There's quite a delay in the heals, but also their storm is playing ground storm, which is very bad. I'll kill the unks. I think this is a definite win. Definite win. Oh, who's up here? He's just feeding. Nice bubble, but I can't dash him when he's bubbled because I don't get my reset. My team's playing very far back, so I really can't be aggressive at all. We're giving him, like, they can walk sideways, they can walk over here. We're giving him so much free space. They should put their mines here and hold this choke. Their storm is playing on the ground, which is terrible. It's an instant sign of the storm being bad. I die. Oh my god. If you see an Iron Man or a storm and they're playing 1 foot from the ground, it's so I splash damage that because it's easy to hit them. Damn. I guess I shouldn't have. Oh no, we're still going. We're still going. I'm back here. Oh, Lunar ult. Let's go. Let's go. I need my dash. I believe in this team. We're Storm. Come here, you little rat. Oh, she had an iframe because she pressed her ult. That was going to be a direct hit. Wasn't that difficult of a one to hit, to be honest. Oh, shit. Mr. Stickman. Nice. Luna, that was a massive ult. Well done, dude. Luna coming back with that ult was huge.
Thank you.
Penny, can we hold forward a little bit? If you put your mines here and we hold the choke, because we're letting them come in a bit, you know? God. Dude, the healing is like quite delayed. Which is something to be aware of. Like they just walk in for free. Where did both of my spears go? Hello? Both of my spears, no regs. I hit the spear.
On point.
Who's saying frontline? Yeah. My Moon Knight's like, why am I frontline? Like, our frontline is in the middle of the cart. Which is exactly what I just said. Oh, I had a game earlier, Black, where I think I got the same health back on respawn, like at least 10 or 15 times in a row. No cap. It was ridiculous. Health back hunting. Like, just like Genji, I don't want to engage with anything less than full ammo, full health, full cooldowns. Does anyone play tank? I think 2 tanks would help a bit. Because I think Penny's playing a little bit passive. Trying to be nice. Trying to be like, I don't think the Penny's taking heaps of damage. Come on, Moon Knight. Positive attitude. We can win this easy, dude. You're Penny. Our feedback is good, even if you're Penny. Like, just trust. You don't want to hold, like, you don't hold there. You can't be like, I'm Penny. Yeah, you're defensive, but that doesn't mean play and spawn. That's a bad Suol. Can I cap this? Hello. Oh, I don't have a dash. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I'll kick him. Dash him. Spear him. Dash him.
Watch out for the squirrels.
I'm going for a health back. I have to just stand there AFK. Like to get my buttons back. Nice, come forward. We gotta fight in front of the cart. Nice. She's so aggressive with her ult. Everything else, she's hiding back here. Both my spears. Oh, I didn't even hear the Magneto ult. Fair. Most of the time, I'm like, where do my buttons go? I'd say at least 90% of the time I watch the VOD. It was my mistake. It was my mark faded a millisecond before I got there. or they got killed by my teammate. Like, it's almost always an error by me, but it's often like a super fast-paced thing that, you know, you can't blame me for not noticing. Nice. Squirrel goes up here still. Oh, nice direct. If I had my buttons. Get her. Splash damage. You're so lucky, bro. Like, Storm's engaging on half HP. But like, at this rank, like, the difference between low ranks and high rank, or one of the differences, is you get away with mistakes. At the highest ranks, a single mistake, if you're out of position by half a meter, instant dead. Instant dead. And you get into those habits of making those mistakes because you don't get punished at lower ranks. You don't get punished.
Trying to back out of it.
A good example is Genji in Overwatch. I always double jump for mobility. You hit masters or above. If your forehead peaks above your Rhine shield, you just get one tapped. Instantly one shot. At low rank, no one's hitting those one shots. I don't know I missed my... Oh, unlucky. My bad. It's alright. My Luna already died there, so... As long as we don't stagger, we can just come back at 6. That's fine. 2 tanks here is much better. So we're going DP... tank here is really good. This is totally winnable, but I think to have the best chance, I need to voice comm every single decision and in-game lead and micromanage, which I'm streaming for a lot. I've played like fucking almost 15 games today.
Push up.
I don't want to.
Ulting.
Walk forward with Luna's ult. Walk forward with Luna's ult.
Yeah, walk forward.
Like, the fact that you have to like tell people, hey guys, press W. Like, that'd be kind of cool. So low. I need to wait for my buttons.
You did. One hit.
So low.
Oh, you got that.
Didn't need that ult. Oh, it's overtime. Never mind. Nice, guys. Good listening. Good coordination. Got to just keep positive reinforcing him. You know? Because, like, when you get given advice or get told to do something different than you're doing, the immediate reaction is like defensive, and it's like it's ego, you know. It's just defensive. It's just like, hey dude, can you walk forward instead of being where you are? Like, no one wants to be told that they're doing something wrong, that it's their fault. So like, our Penny going, but I'm Penny. I know, but you're wrong. You should be holding this choke. You know, like, there will always be a bit of resistance and a bit of arguing, being like, no, what you told me to do is wrong. I'm doing the right thing, and here's the reason why I'm right in my actions. And it's like, you have to be really careful in how you give the feedback, because people are so sensitive. And like, a lot of people in this game don't know enough to know what they don't know. Dunning-Kruger. The Penny doesn't know enough about Penny or this map or this game to know that they should be playing forward there. Like, they're not wrong. Penny's a defensive hero, so they're playing defensively. Yes, but there's a little bit more to it. So like, it's very easy to just be absolutely confident and convince yourself that you're completely right. When you don't have enough, like, you don't know enough to know that you're not right. There's always nuance. And like, but you know, that being said, the majority of people's opinions in this game are wrong. I wouldn't really listen to anyone below GM. Most people's opinions are incorrect. So like, it's, you know, what are you doing up there by yourself, Magneto? I guess I'm too strong. There's Magneto up top by himself. We can punish him. Never mind. Magneto just killed both our supports. He's up here by himself, guys. Look, see? I guess I'll kill him. I guess I'll solo him. Oh, I timed that kick perfectly just as his spear ran out. Guys, walk forward. I just soloed their tank. What's going on? Oh, you're all dead. What happened?
Our supports just got...
Yeah, Magneto was up the top and hit some good shots on our supports. I shouldn't be meleeing a tank. Strange Portal's wild in D3. I've seen a Strange in Diamond use the portal on this map for himself, and he went in 1v6 for an Agamotto and instantly died. Like, instantly died. He used his portal, didn't comet, used it himself while the team was respawning. And where'd the Scarlet Witch go? Oh, there's a bubble there. I might die. Yeah, I do. Guys, we pressed forward and then we didn't press forward. We pressed forward and we didn't press forward.
I have returned from Dejalia.
Struggle. Struggle. I say I've got good listening to 6-year-old, and you have to say to adults is amazing.
Did you go around the side?
Yeah, you're good parenting, dude.
All the way.
Good parenting. It's great. And then the Strange at the end of the game talks shit, and I'm like, dude, you cannot be talking shit. I saw you solo Strange up multiple times. All right, everyone going with Thor. Everyone go to point. Fight on point. You could wait that out. Oh, shit. Am I out of range? She got nothing for it. What's she doing trying to solo at me? Get the sports. Get the sports. Nice. Oh, Agamotto. Oh. I'm body blocking him. I'm thick, boy. Nice, guys. If we all press W as 6, we just instantly win the fight. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. The longer it takes for us to be aggressive, the more chance we have for their Magneto to kill both our supports. Like the longer the engagement, the more time it is for them to build ults and for them to get picks, because no one on our team can get picks, but we can get picked. So we want to be pushing the agenda here. I'm just fighting the Strange. That's wild. We can probably 1v1 him. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Yeah, you better run. Yeah. Have you ever seen a fucking 800 health Strange run away from a Panther? I mean, he made the right decision. You know, he made the right decision. Damn, 1 HP. Press the W. We just win. If we just press W, we just win right now. Where is she?
Nice.
Good comms. Nice, guys. Good job. Good listening, everyone. Good comms. Look at that. You repeat press W 20 times. Your team listens. You instantly win. If me and that guy didn't say press forward those times, they would have just walked into the choke point. And when we finally did press forward in overtime, they would have had 6 ults. Like, great comms. Great listening. You gotta hold the hands of the plats. You know, even with like our Magneto was 9 for 12 and only got 2 picks, and we still won that. You know, it doesn't mean they played badly. I didn't really get to see what they did. But like coordination beats like individual performance. You know, they had a better scoreline. You know, arguably. You know, so good job, everyone. Good job. I think the penny was 2-stacking because like two of them like debated back. I was gonna say argue because they weren't salt or anything. There we go. There we go. Coordination, like coordinating solo queue is so hard. Like no one wants to listen to a random stranger, which is like, you know, fair enough. No one wants to like admit that they could change for a better result. I wish I got more. Dude, that Magneto, like their Magneto had a good score. I was bullying the Magneto. The Magneto is Magneto and Strange. I was bullying their tanks. Those tanks are so fucking strong. Games that are like unbalanced, where you have the advantage, or that if you've gone to a rank that you're more skilled for, it literally feels like on Panther, it feels like I'm invincible. It feels like I'm invincible and invulnerable. Like I feel like I can stand in the middle of the enemy team. Both supports can have full health, full cooldown, getting pocketed, and I can just I never feel like I'm in danger. The second you get like a switched on team at a higher rank, it's like I cannot engage until like the squids are down, until Loki's used his lamp thing, until Luna's used her freeze, until Nameless used his bubble. Like you have to pick your moment. Quick play and like games that have been unbalanced, you just can't die. That's what it feels like sometimes. I did not get told to swap. How long have I been live for? It's been a long stream. I'm getting hungry. And I didn't stream on the weekend because I was busy not sleeping. But like my throat's, I've been yapping a lot today. My throat's hurt a bit. There might be a stream tomorrow because sport might be cancelled tomorrow because tomorrow's 42 degrees. So if sport's cancelled tomorrow, my partner's already forfeit because he's like, he doesn't want to play in the heat, which is fair enough. I played last week in 42-degree heat, and it was horrible. It was fun, but it was horrible. I banned Bruce. Okay. Who's our second ban? Ban Moon Knight? No, I don't ban Moon Knight. Moon Knight's so easy. I think we ban Hulk and we ban Wolverine. And if they ban Wolverine, we ban... Oh, that's good. That's good. Ban Storm. I mean, I have no issues with Storm, honestly. I mean, if it's a Diamond Storm, maybe. We've been winning the fights versus Storms today, like convincingly. But if you have like two players of the same skill, the counter should always win. If you're more skilled, then you can beat the counter. But if you get to the stage where you're versing the same skill, then the counter should always win, right? Should always win. I feel like we fight air characters fairly successfully. Just get frustrated when you enjoy the game. That's fair, dude. It's just about enjoyment, you know? It's about enjoyment. Like, some people rank up slower, some people rank up faster. You know, I said this to DK, Donut King, great streamer and friend. He was watching me and he's like, oh shit, like, I watch you and I realize how bad I am. And I'm like, dude, like, if you work full-time, you have kids, you go to school full-time, you're at uni. If you have a life, if you're not putting 40 hours a day, like, a week into games, like, don't compare yourself to streamers or don't compare yourself to, like, hardcore gamers, you know? If you work full-time, you got kids, you got all these things, and you're like, oh, I've been stuck in bronze for, like, I've been stuck in bronze and silver for, like, a whole season. It's like, you know, your priorities are, like, other things. Don't compare yourself to a DJ that's playing at 4 AM. You know, it's not a fair comparison. It's like watching Shark Tank and being like, oh my god, everyone's got money, I only have $5. You're not comparing yourself to the right people. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. Because no one else has the same life as you. There's two of them up here. Damn. Nice. This is... Oh my god, my Groot is pressing W so effectively. Groot, I love you. He has a W key. It's confirmed. I shouldn't be fighting the Venom, but... Oh my... Stop killing them so fast. Oh my god. He's so short. He's so short. He's so... Bro. That kick hits every other character in the game. I didn't have my spears left, so I had to mark him with my kick. Fucking little midget. Exactly, dude. Just buy a box of Kleenex and like get on welfare. Like having an intimate partner and like relationships and like a career. Like, what are you? Some fucking weirdo? Is he gonna chase me? I can't believe he didn't fight me there. I can't believe he didn't mark me and try to attack me. You pussy. You pussy. That's all I need to know about you. Oh, I guess he focused my support, which is what you should do. Damn. I couldn't remark him as he was flying, so maybe I can get one pick before I die here. Oh, maybe I can. No way I live. That's alright. The team fight was over. I couldn't get my mark on when he was flying, unfortunately. So I had to use my order of buttons a bit weird. Everyone sit with Groot and walk in because Groot's smacking when he walks. Get in there, Groot. I'll try to deal with him up there. Hard solo, but Scarlet Witch is getting ult on. Oh, they're not, bro. All that flanking for nothing. All that effort for nothing. Wow, and I missed. I hit that one. Fine, fuck you then.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, he wants me. He wants me! The Spider-Man... You know, I think he's being extremely patient. And it is paying off. But I think if we capitalized on his patience, he might get that one kill. But by the time he did, my team would get 3 kills. He didn't call his portal. Damn it. I don't. Please don't shoot me. Are we still in this? I don't think I should ult. Right? They're all so low. I should have waited. We have 1 fight left now. Oh, they're all so low. Still in it. This game's been annoying so far. Dude, Scarlet Witch's ult every second. Don't have my dash. He's being smart. Like, he's just retreating. He's just running. Like, this team is actually being super smart. Super smart. Oh my god, the kills I'm going for are getting stolen, so I'm not getting my combos. I got kind of carried this first point. Oh my god, he's so thin. Little twink. Got my spear. Their DPS are getting away with a lot of shit. Oh, you're talking about points. Oh, I mentioned like being poor in Shark Tank. I thought it was just flexing out. I thought it was like, well, I have $100,000 in channel points. Last year, 4.5 million channel points were spent. And I don't really have many channel point options. There's other priorities ahead of reworking that. So like you guys spending oh, I screwed. Our Groot's really good. Our Groot is leagues above the rest of our team. We actually have no one to shoot Moon Knight's unks. Like, our Moon Knight has to shoot their unks. No one else can deal with the unks. Which is kind of impressive that we kept the first point. I've had a game where 4 DPS, 4 supports have been banned. And like, so the whole team had to play like Mantis and Sue. I actually love those games. I guess as a support player, probably not that enjoyable. How did that miss? Bro, they can't aim if they don't shoot their stick. Almost every Moon Knight player, they can't aim. They shoot their stick. You kill their stick, they just fold. Bro. My god, Rocket's a parkour beast. Come back here. I got him. I just have Basses. I was too far away. Worth. So worth. So worth. Now I die though, but I got a tank for it. He would have backed off and survived, I think. Oh! Help. Help. I think it was worth 40 seconds left, right? I'm getting focused with heals now, which is so needed. Probably need 4 on cart. Can we get 4 on cart? Oh, that's bad by me. Oh, that's so bad by me. I was looking. I might get killed here. I think I'm being chased. Oh, the heals are kind of crazy. I was looking for the rocket res thing. He's gonna fly, predictable. So I save my dash. Moon that, you bitch. But you moon my nuts. Where is she? Scary. Scary. I don't have any buttons anymore. I'm still in it. I don't have any buttons though. I gotta wait for my buttons. I missed my spear. I needed that button. I needed that button. Damn, how did I miss my spear? I threw it to the ground point blank on the cart. Our Groot is a bad scoreline, but I think our Groot is doing awesome. I think our Groot is doing massive. No one being able to shoot the unks. You can't play, then swap. Like, you are in control here. You can swap to a hero. You can swap. If he plays anything that can shoot the unks, it's be doable. Oh, see, someone stole his Moon Knight. Someone stole his Moon Knight. 1 tank on defense. I don't think. Well, I don't think their Venom's an issue. I don't think we need a Wolverine. I don't think their tanks are an issue. I think their Moon Knight is just getting like free spam damage. And their Spider-Man's been very mobile. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. That's a good pick. It's a good pick. Penny, you're gonna have to also shoot the unks when you see them. You're gonna have to do a lot for this defense. I think that's fine, but push it forward and hold here. I don't know why. I've seen 2 pennies so far. Shoot the unks, the Moon Knight sticks you see. You're the only person that can really shoot them. Penny's gonna have to do a lot right now. I don't think Wolverine here is good. I got Spider, Moon Knight, Venom, Scarlet again. Hello, did you see me? Damn. Hurts. That hurts too! Why are you using your mobility? There. Huh? Why? Scarlet Witch. There's unks on the health pack. What is my Wolverine doing over there? This Wolverine Moon Knight player, I think, is what are you engaging on? Is there support here? Or is that Loki clone? It's been a Loki clone. Nice. Unlucky. Dude, she used both of them back to back. Oh, she got out, protecting a scoreline. Protecting a scoreline. They're trying to flank right, so care, guys. You might be 1 HP. What is that? What is the Scarlet Witch have a grenade? What did I just get hit by? Scarlet Witch threw a grenade at me. Oh my god. I think I killed the Unk. Oh, our Cloak and Dagger killed the support. Killed the Scarlet Witch. I don't know how my Cloak and Dagger was in the position to kill them though. Moon Knight's really low. There we go. Wombo combo. I don't have any more buttons. I do have my M1 though. Rocket's 1. Never mind, everyone's dead. My Wolverine is support is better than diving a thing.
I have something to store. We touch it.
Wolverine's terrible here. He's only good versus tanks and they're running a Venom. I mean, Venom's got a million. Can we fight? Can we fight? Where is he? Where is he? Where is it? I'm scared. Damn. Oof. How do I politely say Wolverine's terrible here? They can counter with Panther's terrible when it's like, yeah, fair enough. Where is our Wolverine? Guys, gotta back off. Can't go in 1v6. Can't win 1v6. Gotta regroup to 6. Wait for 6. Wolverine, mate, you need to listen. And if you swapped to a different character, that'd be awesome because I don't even want tank. He's still alive, which is actually good. He's typing now. No, another DPS is fine. Wolverine's only good versus high heroes, high health heroes, and then everyone tank. So you don't do much damage versus anyone else. And their tank is Venom with mobility, so you nothing done. Kind of hurts that I have to explain how Wolverine works to a Wolverine player. Moon Knight is getting away with so much shit. I think I ult this, but I think we lose if I don't. Nice. I don't know where she went. I'm a health pack Andy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They're so low. They're so low. I'm gonna die. There's an unk. Nice. Wherever she is, she's 1. Bro. Oh! This is such a difficult comp. Punish is a good swap. We had 2 tanks for a moment. We had 2 tanks for a moment.
Final score, 1-2-2.
We deserve that loss. GG's. We deserve that loss. Oh. Couldn't live long enough to deal with Venom. You don't deal with him. He's too mobile. Shields. We had no one. Moon Knight got away with so much. I lost to a team that didn't take the one guy out of position and stunned. Wolverine's a bad pick there. And in our last fight, he went in 1v6 when we had to wait for respawns. It didn't work. Dude. Wolverine 2-1 tank is not great. You literally said you'd switch DPS if they only had one tank. Any hero that can shoot punks. Bad luck. Good luck next game. Good luck next game. Good luck next game. Unfortunate. Wolverine, like Wolverine into one tank, especially because their tank is super mobile. Presses a button, he's got like 1,000 shields. Presses another button, he swings away mobility. Like even if you kidnap him into your team and he presses his button with shields and he presses his other button and flies away. And we don't have any people on our team that can collapse and just do massive burst damage before he escapes and presses shields. Wolverine is a terrible pick there into one tank, and especially the solo tank of Venom. His complaint was that he didn't get any value because of why? Whose fault was it that it didn't work? Great, I can't live for 2 seconds. I can't play. Maybe don't be out of position. Like, if your healers are dead, wait for the team to respawn. Like, they were like, I just keep dying. Like, my team's dead, I keep dying. Maybe you're out of position. Maybe that's why. What did he say? Couldn't live long enough to deal with Venom. He understands why it didn't work, but he thinks it's everyone else's fault. It's the healer's fault that he kept dying, rather than. I mean, oh, we had healer swapping. One of our okay, that's fair. So these guys had 10k healing. Like our healers did a lot, and also our Groot did. Who was Groot? Brick Monster. Brick Monster and Ace. You get thumbs up. So I'll vote everybody but him. Feels kind of mean. Are you back far? I'll put you on the bear. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly. I gotta end stream. Like, I'm playing another game, but like, it's getting so late. I've been streaming for I need to eat and like rest. But I'm having so much fun, dude. I'm having fun. Is that the same rocket? We have everything with the same rocket. You can turn off match chat? I didn't even know that. I know you can turn off voice chat. It's definitely a good idea, especially if you don't want to deal with people's shit opinions. If you're sensitive to it, you just don't want to engage with it or hear it. Definitely leave voice chat and definitely turn off match chat. Voice chat is really important. Like, until you get to like super high rank, it's very rare that there's even one person using comms, and coordination is massive. If you have 6 people communicating, it's so different than having no one talking. So if you leave voice chat, you are at a disadvantage if you're in a rank where people actually use it, rather than just use it to complain. But yeah, definitely don't engage with it if it's not a good thing for you. I love yapping and shit talking, so I have no issues. The problem is, like, I'm really thinking this is going to be my main game, which is kind of worrying because we did that with DBD for 4 years, and it's like good for stream and stuff. I mean, last year we played like 35 different games. It was like a really good variety year. It was really fun. But like when you get well known in a community, especially in OC being a small community, eventually you'll piss someone off, and then you get like DDoSes and stream snipers, and like I've had people like walk up to me with clenched fists at conventions and shit. Like there's some people in the game. Oh, did he just go all the way over here? What a beast. Spider-Man's behind. Oh, direct. And then I missed my dash, which is so much easier than the spear. No, I'm getting booped. Oh, they're loving the team up combo. Oh, nice trap. I have a Panther. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jeff. I got a Panther. Panther dies here. He's got no buttons. He's got no buttons, bro. How does he still have buttons? My Groot walled me off. Bro, did he really hit every dash on a marked person there? Really? Really?
I still have some hunt left in me.
Let's go though. I love versing another Panther. I hope this is an even game. There's nothing worse than like playing a Panther and their team is just outstandingly good, and it's like keep dying. He's coming in. Bring it on. I think he kills me here. He gets his button back. Yeah, he gets his button back before I do. Damn. What's he getting healing from? What's he getting healing from? Is he cheating? I have no idea what. Like, someone explain. He didn't get the health back. He didn't get the health back? Wait. Did he have... they got Cloak and Dagger and Mantis. If I spectate him, can I not see him with the Mantis thing on him? Does that not show up in the spectator? Because otherwise he's cheating. I've never seen a passive heal cheat though. Maybe it's a spectator bug where you don't get, it doesn't show you. That guy got comboed. Oh, thank you, Marshmallow. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you guys enjoy. I think Panther is really fun to play and also to watch. And I like yapping while I do it. So I appreciate that, dude. If you do enjoy, make sure you check us a follow. I'm live at least 5 days a week, as much as I can. We'll be doing a subathon at the end of the month, where I'll be playing every single hero for like an hour each. And we're almost at 100 hours on Panther. And when we hit that, I'll make an old account where I duo with people and I play all different heroes. And we'll play it a bit more properly and see how... Here, Jeff. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm marked and... Oh, the map. I hate the fucking maps. Oh, my God. Dude, that was like... That was the buddy squad. They were in sync, dude. That was like watching synchronized dancing or swimming. They both marked me and webbed me at the exact same time. And they both how did I not... Like, I got a hit marker. But it didn't actually connect. That's so annoying when you get hit markers and it just lies to you. You're 1 HP, right? Thank God this little thing didn't cuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I died. The maps are the most annoying. If you get GM, you'll always be top 1%. Well, is GM top 1%? Is it still top 1%? Because the longer the game's out and the longer the season goes, the larger the percent is. Because Diamond was top 2% at the start of the season, and now it's top 10%. So it changes, right? It changes. I've never seen a player in this game with more hours on Panther than I have. And I've never came across a Panther that I'm like, that guy's better than me. I have taken so much damage. I'm a health pack slut. Nice, we survived long enough. Oh, you trapped me! Trapped in here with... Oh, God. I'm getting Rorschached. I want to mark him. I gotta just leave. I thought it was my rocket armor. Is Hella getting rezzed? I'm scared. Hella didn't get rezzed there. I'm getting bullied by Fantastic Four. Go away. I don't get my reset because he wasn't marked. I will hold M1. I will hold M1. Ooh. This is a good hold for my team. This is a really good hold for my team. I think we just stalled him though, but good fight, good fight. Last time you got it was 1.2. Okay. It might be like 1.5 now. It might be getting bigger. Not by much though. Not by much. You miss the yappers. Miss Eathlot said that before, MC. I'm annoyed that my brain space has been taken up with that shit story. When they asked me if I wanted to listen to it, I should have said no. I should have said no. The things I do for you guys, I had to listen to some horrifically long and uninteresting story, and you guys enjoyed it, and I suffered. I did that for you, MC. Nice, Groot. You're welcome. Oh, we could get a kill here, or a couple. Ooh. Oh, I missed the last one. What happened? What happened? What happened to that third dash? How did Cloak and Dagger dodge that, bro? How did he dodge that? I don't have any spears left. I guess I leave. Damn, that's not bad. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Who knows? I'm actually top 0.1% Panther. I'm just being modest. You know, I don't want to intimidate people with my skill. I don't want people to look at my skill. Fuck, nice. I got bonsai'd. Thanks, Jeff. Oh my god. I don't want people to look at my skill and think it's unattainable. You know, I want to appeal to the common man. You know, that's why I try. That's why I'm very humble and I never brag about how I'm the best. You know, we just... Fuck you, thick boy. Where is he? Bro, are these trees indestructible? I hate the maps. Does any, like... I hate the maps. There's always a brick in your way. There's a pixel that you get stuck on. Like, you sit there and you do this. And you move nowhere. Like, the map has inbuilt CC. The map CCs me as often as the enemies does. Anything that interrupts your combo kills you. Oh, they went Namor for the counter. It's kind of gross. My tanks are so good, though. My tank's getting double kills. Their tank got res, which is quite big. They have their cloak ult, so I can't do much. My turn! I think I got some of that damage. That squid did a lot. I think I got some of the damage got absorbed by the cart there. The cart that's the goo cucks my ult all the time. I think I can do my damage on my Bast under the cart here. The Basting's really annoying because you fly in the air, so you think you've got line of sight, but then you land and there's a little tiny entrance to a window, and then you just don't get any value. My Groot's really good. I like these Groot walls. I like these Groot walls. Where did the rocket go? Is there lag in this game? No! Can I deny it? I can't. Where is he? Spider-Man? Where? I gotta ignore Spider-Man. He's low. Wherever he is. Damn, I'm not getting my combos off. SC9. Nice job, guys. Nice job. You go Namor all you want.
Time to switch things up.
I don't play 8HD 5000 dash euros, so I never noticed. I noticed it so much. I reckon I reckon at least 10% of my deaths are to the map. I reckon at least 10%. Where like a brick falls down or a pixel hits this, or like it destructibles at the time I'm mid dash and it cucks me, and like it happens. It probably happens at least once a game. More often than not, at least once a game, I think the map cucks me. And you can't outplay it. Like, it's random. It's just random and luck. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you do about it. But same as like, it's same as just timings, you know? If I press my ult at the same time Luna presses her ult, if we press at the exact same time, unlucky. If I dash in the same time Rocket dashes, unlucky. You know? Sometimes the timings just don't align. But the map is never timed in my favor. Like no other character is affected by the map. It's never like I go to dash and a brick falls behind them, they get body blocked and I get a kill I wouldn't have got otherwise. It's always negative. Yeah, I know. Like, dive characters in every game, you just have to make them super weak, or like everyone complains. It's like, I like it though because it's a challenge. It's really hard. I love versing air characters. I love versing. Like, I see someone swap to Namor. I'm like, oh, how did? Oh, he got pulled off the map. Spider-Man saw the Reddit clip. Unlucky Groot. That's fine though. Oh shit. See, he webbed me as I pressed my shift, so my dash got cancelled. I marked him, but my dash got cancelled because he CC'd me. It's unfortunate. It's fine for Groot to die there though, because we're not gonna have a team fight till we walk to the corner. So we get free cart space for this first 100 meters, or this first 50 meters, regardless. Groot, your walls are actually amazing, but just a little bit of care because I keep getting blocked. His walls are really good though. They're really good. He just blocked me once and are angry. They're so low. Oh, I think I hit him. I think I hit the rat. Little 180 no-look prediction. That's right, bitches. Namor doesn't have his thing now. Damn. He hit the point blank shot. Run. Yeah, I wonder. Man stealing time. Yeah, I guess you can't see, because like, yeah, I guess you just can't see if they have, I don't know what the Mantis button is called, or the Lunar one, but when they have that pocket healing, I guess you can't see it in the replay because well, Punisher should be dead here. I bashed this. No, Jeff! Jeff! You swallowed my bast like a good girl, but please. I never thought I'd complain about a swallow, not a spit. Can you imagine just being a Jeff player, just chilling after work, and you hear that? See that? Just unfortunate timing. You know? I should have said, I'm about to bast! I'm about to bast! I should have prepared him. Crazy. That's safe for work, dude. It's 100% accurate. I'm talking about the game. You guys are just dirty-minded. I don't know. We can kill him. We can kill him. Where is he? Yeah, nice. I didn't have to call him a good girl, but I felt like it was appropriate, you know? I felt like it was appropriate. Like, I want to reward that behavior. I just don't want it to impact me, you know? I don't even think I need to bast this. Maybe I do? I think I saved my bast. Spider-Man and Venom are being a good distraction, but they're not getting much value. Spider-Man's dead. There's Spider-Man's on a reform. Dude, there's so many people that like watch it work or have audio only. AMC, one of my Canadian viewers, I was screaming. What was I screaming? I was screaming, omelette du fromage! And it like came through her speakers at work. Good. Good. I have to teach Canadians how to speak their own language, you know? Where is he? You're welcome. Like, attack, and he run away. Scared. Where is he? I want to bast him. I want to. I want to. He's getting no value. We just lost Groot. You know what? I'll be responsible. I won't ult this. Oh, I want to, though. Oh, I want to. That's unlucky. Rocket's mark ran out as I dashed. I didn't get my reset. He can die. Oh, yeah. Venom is a lot of survivability. Triggered. That's so funny. Yeah, it was like an important meeting. And I knew she was in a meeting. She's like, I got alert. Something important's happening. So I cranked the volume to 100. So I knew it would come through I knew it would come through the headphones. I kind of felt guilty. But like, that's one of the funniest things that's ever happened. Like, I think fondly of that moment. Yeah, they're about to bast. I love the innuendo of this character. He says, "Tremble before me." Dude, there's nothing like the person you're aiming at. They tremble before you just before you bast. Like, those who know. He always dies here. Never mind. Did he have both support ults? He got down to 16 health. He got down to 16 health. Punisher is very, very easy to combo on Panther. Wait, I don't have a minute left. I should have saved that. Punisher is very, very easy. You can 100% kill Punisher in his ult, and he can't kill you. You coming in? You coming in? Yeah, go on. You want some beef? You want some beef? Yeah, that's what I thought. Imagine marking someone and not engaging. Oh, and here he is. Huh? My heals are good too. I changed my mind. I think I was too fast for my Jeff. He waited for Daddy Venom to come with him. Which is smart, but cowardly.
Try something different.
I'll use my dash to get out of spawn. Mobility, so I didn't have it there. Oh, Luna might die here. Nice, that's a big pick, because we have spawns here. Thanks, Jeff. Dump ults last fight, we win this. Go. We have ults? We do. You know with a big ult, Hella? Like right now. I'm out of buttons. Where'd he go? I got my buttons back. You better be careful. I wish we walked on their back line. It's so free. It's so free. Where are they? Dude, the backline's so free. They built ult in that time. That could be the game decider there. And they got double support ult now. What am I gonna do? Save my Bass for the next overtime game? Like, massive Jeff ult. Jeff ult overtime. That could be the winner right there. Right there. Now the supports don't have their ults up. Good job, team. Spider-Man's doing nothing somewhere. Ooh! Scary. Get those squids. I can't dive him because the squids are there, but he has to contest, and his squids can't shoot the cart because he put him up defensively. Where's the Punisher? Ooh! We win, we cap. Yeah, we win. Nice job, Groot. It's down the cart. We only have one on cart. Great job, guys. Well played. Good game. GG, well played. That was close, dude. It was close. Oof. That was close. I think, so the main thing I think that players get wrong with Venom and Spider-Man, specifically Venom, is you shouldn't be intending to kill Venom. What you should be doing is sustaining and surviving until he fucks off, right? Because you're not going to kill him. He has got mobility, and he's got a button that he presses for shields, and he gets 1 trillion health, right? You might get him to 1 HP, he's going to have 2 buttons to survive. So, like, I think my team was getting distracted by their dive there, and, like, in most situations, you want to peel for your supports, you want to help out your backline. But Venom and Spider-Man actually weren't doing much. They're just distractions. So, like, as long as our supports can survive that 5 seconds until they retreat, that's fine. Because I was in their back line, but I feel like my team was turning around and like reacting to their dive. Instead, I think they should have pushed forward and walked on the enemy team's back line because they were free and they were like 1 HP that whole time. And because they didn't, both their supports had ults there, which they wouldn't have got if my team walked on the back line. So like you just get your supports to walk with you to the back line rather than splitting. Not a bad idea, but their Venom and Spider-Man weren't very good. Their Venom was better than their Spider-Man, but like, they weren't super good. Hell, I got a 5k, nice. Because like, it's a big distraction that's like scary, but like, if your whole team peels for them and you don't get that pick, it's not worth it. You use so many resources for one hero, for Venom with one hero with one button, and it's not a good investment. And even if you do get that pick, then your front line's collapsed, and then you have to have a like 5v5, and they have all their buttons and you don't. So like, even if you kill Venom, unless you kill him, unless you CC him and kill him immediately, and then go back and push forward, it's almost not worth investing the peeling and like the focus. He's just a high HP distraction that you can't kill. So keep going. I think this is gonna be my last game. I'm having so much fun today, but my voice is very sore and I'm hungry. This has been a good stream. I mean, when do we not have a good stream? Like, legit. It's so much fun. Yeah, I think like Rivals is going to be a game that I main. This is going to be my main game, probably for this year. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. There is going to be a lot of variety, and I'm going to do that sooner rather than later, because there's nothing worse than doing 6 months of the same game and then playing variety and watching your views drop by 90%. Then there's like a lot of like growth pressure to keep playing the same game, and that's where burnout comes from. So there's gonna be at least 1 day a week of a different game, hopefully more, and I'm gonna get you guys used to that in the early stages. And if you enjoy my yapping in this game, you'll likely enjoy it in other games too. But I gotta start putting variety in early before we get too trapped in the game, because it's so much fun. I played this map 3 times in a row today. 3 times back to back I play this map. I'm sick of this map. I'm sick of it. What's up, Pharaoh? Welcome back, dude. Treble Clef, not the bass clef. I'm about to pass. That's so funny. I'm putting that on my YouTube as a short, by the way. I put up a gangbang turn his arsehole into a basketball rim the other day. They're on the VOD channel, SDB VODs. Give that a follow. I'm putting up regular shorts. I think I've got 50k views over the last like week or two, from like, and I haven't really been putting a lot of crazy editing or graphics in. It's just been the native Twitch thing. We portaled? Where do we portal? I think they heard me. They went main. We just win this poke. What's Magic gonna do from this range? Fucking nothing. Unlucky. No, I don't have any buttons. Give me a few seconds, mate. I'll come back. Give me a few seconds. Bro, I'm like, we've played this game for so many hours today. I'm feeling really locked in. I'm feeling real good with my playing at the moment. Mechanics are good. The accuracy is good, and I can dash really fast, and I'm not missing. Normally, I dash a little bit slower because I think accuracy is better than speed. But like the accuracy is there, and we're choosing good moments to engage when they're clumped together, so we can just 180 all the time, which is feeling really good. Feeling really good. Yeah, we just fight this immediately. We don't back up here. I might die now because I missed my dash. I was just, every time I talk shit, I fucking instantly lose. Oh, my mechanics are so good. I'm not missing right now. And then I miss horrifically. Like, and they bubbled I bubbled it. Right, then I missed twice. Every time I talk shit, I'm like, I'm gonna go to 6k here, and then I die on the 5th kill. Every time. 100% hit rate, talking shit, and getting hit. I should be off a Wolverine here, but I also shouldn't be dashing into the Mantis ult, but especially if you bast into a support ult, you want to dash as fast as you can, because they heal like 100 to 200 to 300 bloody healing per second. Like Mantis is like 160 or something. I wish I had. He's not getting out. He's just staggering himself. He's made mistakes. Hello. Great job staggering yourself by 30 seconds when your team's got 1:40 left on the clock. Look, he risked it for the biscuit, but the risk was not worth the bisque. How are you, Drag? It's good to see you, mate. Did you change your name? Used to be Drag Neil. The Easy Clan. Known you for like 6 years now, man. Hope you're well, brother. Good to see you. Well, this is their second support ult. Oh, we died. Oh, that happens. Pretty much hard to beat Star-Lord ult plus the support ult. Star-Lord ult is just so strong. Lockie, stop talking shit. Nah. I'll do both. Multitask. Oh, do you? Are you an oil baron? Oh, wait. That's the, that's TTG. Oh, shit. Okay, I do have to lock in. I'm reading chat. The internet company, right? Did you get free internet? You're a mix of tank, sport, penny, grit, rocket. Nice, dude. Nice. Those are really good tanks. Really good tanks. Rocket's very strong. Very tough if you don't have your other support with a defensive ult. But Rocket does a lot. Rocket is a big, strong healer. I said this in one of my YouTube shorts, and I think the Rocket players got upset. I didn't mean it insultingly, but I think Rocket is the Mercy of this game. I think it's the Wolverine. Are you okay, bro? I know you're a little. He's a little short guy. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He got the health back. He's just a little guy. That staircase. Those are some big steps, dude. Some big steps. Oh, nice. I'm going in here. No! Groot! Damn. This Overwatch update looks sick, dude. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is Overwatch 3. The enemy team's like, kill the Panther. Oh, it's so good, dude. So, like, so often, my team... Like, that's why I've swapped BP. My team's like, Panther, you're shit. They have a storm. You have to swap. You're so bad. And I'm like, dude, their supports are screaming. Like, you haven't seen me do anything because, like, your team should never see what you do. The team... Like, I should always be in the back line. I should never be my team. So, to my team, I'm invisible and I've done nothing. And that's how it should be. How did you survive that? I want to run from that. So, like, to my team, I'm AFK. They never see what I do because I should never be in line of sight of my team. Damn. I might live. Thank you. We can recontest this. Someone's gonna have to touch. I can't touch. Come on, I calmed that. My penny died. Where did my support players go? Oh, they died too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Venom's a great distraction and people fall for the distraction a lot. Mercy can actually out heal damage. Or like, obviously not instant comparison, obviously, Fang. They're not exactly the same. But what I mean by that is that Rocket is the heal bot character, and that's what Mercy is. Rocket is the character that support players, they just want to heal. They want to have like high impact with like low effort and just pump heals, you know? Your stats look good, you feel good, you do a lot of healing, keep your team up, but like you're not running around DPSing. I can cap this, by the way. Who wants the business? You want the business? Alright, fine. I want to go back and cap again. Big ult from Silent, maybe? They gotta be low here. I'm worried about being kidnapped. Guys, we can walk forward to the cut. Oh. They have a Groot bullying us, I think. That was feeding by me. That was. I love like back cap, but it's like so cheeky. I'm like, a lot of the times they don't notice. They'll just like win the team fight and for 30 seconds the cart's been going backwards. Also, I hate the fog. The fog is dog shit. Being randomly blind is like, it's horrific. It's a terrible mechanic. It's cheesy. It adds nothing to the game. It hurts me. We're getting some good value out of these like very fast dashes here. Damn. I think I dashed past him so he doesn't know I'm behind him. Oh, your Sue would be screaming on the comms. Did you get solo Agamotto? Feeling good, dude. Feeling good. Is this Convoy? Convoy is the hybrid, right? The hybrid maps are good. The hybrid power maps are good. They're a really good middle ground. I like the domination maps because when you die, you're pretty much back in the fight within 10 seconds. Same as control. I'm not going to use my buttons because he's going to use his kick. I mean, I was certain that don't kidnap me. Yeah, well played. Can I get out? I might be able to get out. I'm so nimble, bro. He doesn't realize that I did parkour for like 6 years and I taught advanced gymnastics. Doesn't know. Doesn't know the power. Doesn't know the power. I dodged the Agamotto. Oh! Overtime. It's doable. It's doable. Beginner friendly kit doesn't need to aim too hard, doesn't mean it's bad. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Spiritual. I'm going to call you spiritual instead of cockroach. I don't just want to call... I turned the chat off on this screen. So if I pull up the VOD, people watch the VOD, they're like, why are you just calling your chat cockroaches? Su's getting their ult like pretty regularly, which is surprising because I'm killing the Su a disproportionate amount of times. Whew. So low. Come here, Su. Worth? We hold that? I decided to double dash forward instead of dashing and reversing because I saw the Star-Lord in front of me on low health and my Bast was out of range to kill the kill on Star-Lord. And I think Star-Lord ult there. How do we fight people alive? We don't touch cart. Unlucky. Unlucky. Our Psylocke is chasing the Star-Lord. I mean, Psylocke's got a good scoreline. Star-Lord shouldn't be the target of... If Psylocke dove with me, their supports wouldn't exist. But I can't be hypocritical because I love going for flying characters on Black Panther. I shouldn't be targeting him, but it's so much fun. At least Psylocke has got poke. At least she can just shoot things. I have to only melee. You should be able to shoot him. That should be fine. I was surprised when I had to study your internet infrastructure. You guys use NBN? Dude, our internet infrastructure is dog shit. Thanks to some terrible politicians. It took twice as long, it was twice as expensive as the other party's plan because fucking corruption and incompetence, like most governments and politics. Unlucky, dude.
30 seconds before you attack.
It happens. It's better than it used to be. Like growing up like in the 2000s and playing like Counter-Strike Source, like the lag and the ping and the DC, like even still, like if it gets windy, the internet turns off. Sometimes we get blackouts from like because everyone's got the aircon on because it's 40 degrees, so every person's running aircon, so like it's unstable. Oh yeah, Adski, it's good to see you, dude. Rocket still make and break a fight. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's just the mercy of Overwatch in terms of easy to play, easy to pick up, does high impact, high healing, and no DPS. Doesn't mean that it's bad, it just means it's an easy hero. But that's why these games are good, because you don't need to be a mechanics Rainbow Six god. You can get to top 500 without ever aiming, you know? Just by using your abilities and having good game sense. Someone below me. Damn. He was just out of range. I might have created a slight bit of space. Oh, we're comboing. We're comboing. We push forward there, tanks. Tanks, push forward. Be aggro, tanks. We win this. Our tanks are like... this map is chronic for people's mistakes. Everyone always goes main, and they never fucking walk forward. They stand in the choke point for the entire round, and then when it's overtime, they finally push forward, and then they have 6 ults. Like, you can't just stand at that choke point. Unless you have, like, an Omega poke team, like a Hawkeye or something, and you're actually getting value. Otherwise, standing at that choke point is just good for the other team. Oh, we got killed. Oh, Magneto hit... See what I mean? Look! If I went to kill someone up here, the map would cuck me. The map has inbuilt CC. At least 10% of my deaths because the map fucks me. The toughest healer? It depends how you define tough. Like, none of the healers are really weak. Oh, this Psylocke's third partying too. See, I got a hit marker there. Didn't mark him. The game tells me I get a hit marker. He's not marked. If I engage off of the visual information the game gives me, I die. Oh my god, that's so many hit markers. That's so many. Oh! I only got 1 kill out of that, but... Normally, I bast, dash, and then mark, and then dash again. But I'm really liking the instant, the 180. The burst damage it does, even into support ults, is pretty effective. But normally I want to combo more. So normally I'll bast, they'll be marked, my dash will reset, I'll dash them, I'll turn around, I'll spear them, I'll dash them, I'll kick back, I'll dash them, my spear will come back, I'll spear them, I'll dash them. And then I press 7 buttons, and I'm out of buttons, and I have to wait, and then I die. They're playing so grouped up as well. I like how they ran Namor. Help us! Play Namor! We're getting the Panthers fucking us! I'm just tickling now. I'm just tickling. Tickle the tanks. They didn't really build any shields there. Just tickling while I wait for cooldowns. Oh my god! I got bassed again! Holy shit, we comboing, boys! We comboing! I'm out of buttons! Come here! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Bro! I must have done like 3,000 damage. That is such a fast bast. I must have got, was that 2 basts in one fight? 22,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's so much tickling for no kills. This is so fun. Yeah, toughest healer. That's a good question. Like, I think the healers that take aim. Can I creep up on him? Hello. You gonna shoot me? She doesn't see me. She has no idea. Maybe she did. Did she juke me? Oh god, I die. She cucked my kick. My kick got interrupted. I think I just got outplayed. I think she was like pretending not to look at me. Yeah, I don't play support, so like I feel like my opinion isn't very strong here. So those of you in chat that do play support, let them know. Loki's up there. I feel like something like Cloak and Dagger or Luna or Mantis, like with their aim component. Loki also aim. But you'll notice when you have like a really, really good Luna or Mantis, how many kills they get, right? They get, if you can just hit headshots like non-stop, you can beat a lot of DPS that dive you. If you can just hit like 100% headshots on those characters. I got bashed again, bro. Do I do it? I think I do. A Loki cloned. I'm kind of like 1v6ing, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but I built it so fast. I'm building it so fast. And they're honestly like 1 HP. So we should be getting these kills. Oh, no, screwed ult. I got to combo my bast. I wonder how much damage Psylocke has got. Who's... Like, I'm dashing into all 6 of them. They're all clumped up. Who's Psylocke attacking? Is Psylocke off sync with the team? Because if me and Psylocke are both diving him, I feel like they're a quarter health most of the time. If one person tickled him, I like that she's attacking the Wolverine. Not interested in you. You shouldn't be interested in me. Like, can we press W, guys? Let's walk on their backline. They're so free. They're all 1 HP. Well, that's both their tank ults out. That's alright. They got no tank ults and they use their DBS. We'll win next fight. I feel like I'm on the cart and my team is very far back. I think they just gotta walk past the group walls. Do we have portal? I guess not. 17 seconds. He's portling. I think he's portling our spawn, but we're already out of spawn. Okay, Strange can touch. He's just out of range, so I don't have my dash. Squids are up there. It's tricky. Oh my god. Squids are doing a lot there. Wolverine got walled off by his own group. My health back, Andy. Normally, like, it's so often where your team is doing terribly, and then they start, as soon as it gets overtime, they wake up. Because that's when your team is forced to have 6 on the cart. As soon as it hits overtime, every player's on the cart. Before it's overtime, you're like staggering, you're like playing passive. It's so common. And you usually lose because of it. Because by the time you engage, they've got 6 ults. Does that connect to this? Doesn't. Does it go upstairs? Is she invisible? Is there someone here or is he tripping? I think he's tripping. Well, you just made me go on the scenic route because he pinged. You are fighting someone. Damn. See you later, mate. Characters like Wolverine or oh, he blocked it. Oh no, he didn't. Characters like Wolverine or Rocket, you wanna attack them. You wanna dash them as fast as you possibly can, because their mobility and same with Jeff. Their ability to sustain is so massive that you want to do the burst damage as fast as you can. You don't want to like worry about your combos. You want to do it as fast as you can. Didn't even need the health back. My heals are very good. They're very low. The fight's gone on too long. I don't have my buttons anymore. Nice. There's one. Nice. Star-Lord. Go for Groot, I guess. I'm just gonna annoy him so he runs away. Stranger's one. Stranger's one. Ooh. I got a bit of value there. And the team clutched this. I think they died. Still in it. Still in it. I believe. We have no ults. Loki sustained a long time there. I gotta touch you. That's really bad. I actually can't do anything. Damn. Damn. Well played. Well played. Bad luck. Bad luck. I think we should have won that. Yeah, to be max efficient. Their Star-Lord is yelling at my Psylocke. I mean, my Psylocke had a good scoreline, but I didn't really see them with me. I had 32,000 damage. I had the most damage on a melee hero. That should never happen. It happens, like it happens more than it should. It doesn't happen this rarely. But I should not have 10k more damage than my DPS on a melee hero. I should not. My biggest game, I got 42k damage on Panther, my biggest one. I should not have that. I should not have that much damage. Who on my team is slipping? Who's slipping? Like, out damage their DPS by a lot. This guy only got 9 final blows and he's yelling at my Psylocke, who had twice as much. How are you bullying my Psylocke? Well, I don't know what... We definitely made a few mistakes, but like we played pretty fucking good that game. I don't know if there was too much. Even if we didn't make those 1 or 2 mistakes, I don't know if it would have changed the result, which is unfortunate because I think I played like really well. You know, 10k more damage than anyone on the server, which is crazy for a melee hero. So like, that's a game that I feel like I earned to win that game. But, you know, shit happens. It was close. It was close. Well, we won 5, we lost 9. And good amount of the losses we played like this. Unlucky. Unlucky. We are going to call it there. Far. I am going to put you on the bear. Because you subbed earlier. Which is very kind, mate. Wrap up and we'll find someone to raid. I may be live tomorrow. It is like 42 degrees tomorrow. So if sport is cancelled, I may be live tomorrow. If not, I'm live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the majority Tuesdays. At least 5 days a week. So if you have enjoyed, check us a follow so you can find your way back. We're gonna start a new row. Gotta start a new row. Here's what I'm doing. Every subscriber gets their name on the bear. This is for the tier 1s. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the prime. Prime counts, and all the tiers count. Gifted, unfortunately, don't. What is it? Fuck you. 2? There you go, mate. Thank you, dude. It says, the ghoul, fuck you too. There you go. This is Long Bear. This is the goddamn big bear. I hope you guys had fun today. There you go, Amcy. I know she likes to see the feet. She loves being on the feet. How long was I live for? Feels like at least 8 hours. That feels like at least 8 hours. That was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, actually, let's check my stats before we end, before we raid out. Because we're going to do a subathon at the end of the month, and we're going to play every hero for like an hour. There's 35 heroes, so we'll play like 40 minutes of every hero for a 24-hour subathon at the end. Dude, they responded so quickly. Dude, it was 6 hours later. Wow, within 6 hours, they were like, we made a fucking mistake. Changed our mind. They need to change their mind even more, I think, in my opinion. But that's a really quick feedback. That's a kind of crazy feedback. This was someone we played with earlier. Look at our stats. Look at our stats. So I've got almost 90 hours in the game. If you're curious on my opinion on those rank reset changes, I talked about it for hours today and I went through point by point. I think it's way more concerning than most people think on a surface level. It's really good that they... I'm going to repeat myself for the third time. But it's really good that they listened that quickly, but I still think there's big problems. Big problems. I'm scared for the long term. But it's a very fun game. So 90 hours in Panther. When we hit 100 hours, I'm going to make a new account. And we're going to play quote-unquote properly. We'll play different roles, we'll play different heroes. We'll group with people, we'll collab, and watch us hit GM in the first day. The fact that we've hit Diamond 2, hard one-tricking, I think is... I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty impressed. I think we can hit GM in these next 10 hours. I think it's going to be hard. I don't think there's any way we can get above GM being such a hard one-trick because... good players like counter you with good skill and it's very, very hard to fight. I can fight Platinum Storms. GM, the counters are going to be as skilled or more skilled and you don't win that. But here we go, over to 500 games. 42k, 5.5 million damage so far. 8,500 KOs. We blocked a lot of damage. I've got 1,000 Bass kills, 500,000 shields. What else have we done? Some wins, some losses. I don't know. Okay, few new people here today. If anyone is smart, work this out. How the fuck do I have assists on Panther? I literally have no idea. The only way I can think is it's bugged. It should not be possible to get an assist on Panther. How the fuck do I have 3 assists across the seasons? It should literally not be possible. If anyone can work it out, DM me, let me know. No one's been able to solve it. It's 100% not Cable because then I would have more than 3. It's 100% Mark. Mark does not debuff them and it doesn't assist the team. The definition of assist is if you debuff them or if you do something to an enemy or you heal a teammate, which enables them to get a kill. If it was Marks, I'd have more than 3 because I've probably marked 100,000, right? So it's definitely not. Definitely not. Nope, that's kills. That's your kills, Spiritual Cockroach. So your knockouts are assists. These are assists, technically. These are kill participation. So if I do 80% damage and then someone kills them in the last 20%, I get a kill. So you can tell that because it's final hits. So final hits means you got the killing blow. So this is kills and this is kill participation. Assists is I've assisted a teammate to get a kill, which is slightly different than kill participation. I guess support would, if you heal your teammate and they get a kill, you probably get both. It's incredibly weird. No idea how I have 3 assists. It should not be possible on this character. On Genji and Overwatch with 3,000 hours, I only have like 17 assists over 3,000 hours, and that's from like deflecting anti-heals or deflecting ults. But Panther can't do that, dude. So my only idea is it's a bug. But yeah, no idea. That Q looks like a G. Well, I never said I was good at handwriting. All right. I can type 110 words per minute, but I can't handwrite. So cop that. Good handwriting is not in the incentive of subbing. You just get to be permanently in the background of stream in a memorabilia for years and years from now for the low price of a Macca's small fries. And you get sub games and you get role in Discord and you get sub server and there's a Snapchat and Steam. You can add me, etc. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Thank you for the stream today, guys. Chuck a follow if you're new here. We stream all the time. And those are the plans upcoming. With 100 hours, we'll play a new account. We'll do some more stuff. I'm working on content on other platforms, especially on YouTube, the VOD channel. Every VOD that I upload will be uploaded immediately when I end stream. There's some shorts up there. I'm going to put Swallowing My Bass, You Dirty Girl, up there tonight. And you'll probably see me tomorrow if sport is cancelled because it's very hot. If not, I will see you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which will be a lot of fun. I'm going to eat some food and I'm going to rest my throat because it's fucking sore. Let's find someone to raid. Stick around for a few minutes. We'll send you over to someone lovely, I guarantee you, where you can get all of your rivals fill. All of your rivals fill. Oh, small update to those that heard me mention this earlier. There was an opportunity to cast an Overwatch tournament next week. And I've turned it down. I haven't played Overwatch since Hazard come out. And I'm really focusing on Rivals right now. So I won't be casting that Overwatch tournament, but there will be more casting this year because it's very fun. Hopefully we can cast some rivals. So keep an eye out for that. Ooh, I could rate Kyle. I love Kyle. He's not playing rivals though. He plays rivals a lot. Let's see. Ooh, Male's playing it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Kyle. He's playing Lies of P. He plays a lot of rivals as well. He's very handsome. He does the odd shoey. In fact, he went to TwitchCon and did a shoey out of one of my British friends' shoes. So we had an Australian ambassador in the EU TwitchCon, which is awesome. If he came home without doing a shoey, I would have banned him. I would have yelled at him. Kyle's a good boy. He's a good boy. I got to see him at DreamHack last year. Always love to see him. Did that work? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. Bro, I hoped you use it instead of raid. Raid. Kyle TG. There's so many DBD people from back in the day that have dropped DBD. There's so many old DBD people that have like jumped into Overwatch rivals. There's still some going at it, but this is one of the old mates that I met in DBD back in the day. Thank you, James. Those that are posting in the Discord, I will check that stuff out, and we might react to it at the start of next stream. There you go. There's our raid, Strong Dad. Because we've done a few Daddy Sanders cosplays. Because we're a strong dad. Strong dad. It actually... Oh, you know what? If you spam the shoey as well, the shoey's good too. Feel free to spam the shoey. If you're a non-sub, you can use this command as well. Let's go spam it. Kyle's lovely. Lies of P. I have no idea what it is. Souls game, I guess? Who knows? He's died twice. He's just started it. Just started it. Just started it. Use that second one, Marshmallow, if you're a non-sub, and then it'll work for you. Use this one with the biceps. All right. I'll see you guys in Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow all the socials. Massive, especially the VOD channel and the tweeters and all the other shit. It's good for engagement and looking good and sponsors and yada yada. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for a big stream. Lots of fun. It was good to see all of you, and I will see you tomorrow. See ya. Goodbye. Happy to Kyle. Bye bye. Follow stuff. Thank you. Bye.